None of us are free. Line 2. None of us are free. Long line. None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free. Sounding amazing. Let's keep going. None of us are free. And again, none of us.
None of us are free.
None of us are free if one of us.
None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free.
Really good. All right. I would encourage you to sing it from your chest. You're beautiful. You sound amazing, and it's almost like some of you have only just heard or learned this song. Almost. I promise you in 2 minutes it will be the earworm for the rest of your lives, and you'll be singing it in the supermarket queue. So, but for now, sing it from your chest, even if you get it wrong, right? So, let's do it call and response. Again, because I want to try that as a little trick. So, I'll sing it, you sing it back. None of us are free.
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 None of us are free if one of us is chained.
None of us are free if one of us is chained.
None of us are free.
None of us are
Let's start again. None of us are free. You.
None of us are
Yeah.
free.
None of us are free.
None of us are free.
None of us are free if one of us is chained.
None of us are free if one of us is chained.
None of us are free.
None of us are free.
All right, let's get a clap going. All right, we're all going to sing it together now. Twice round, sing it from your chest. 1, 2, 3. None of us are free. Yeah. None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free. And again, none of us.
None of us are free.
Yeah, yeah.
None of us are free.
Sounds amazing.
None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are
All right,
free.
just this side. You're going to respond. None of us are free. None of us are free.
None of us are free.
Yeah.
None of us are free. One of us is chained.
None of us are free. None of us are free. Start again. None of us are free. Yeah. None of us are free.
One of us is chained.
None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free. None of us are. All right, all together, one more time. Let's do it. None of us are free. From your chest.
None of us are free.
Think about the people who aren't here.
None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free.
One more time with the person's face in your head.
None of us are free.
Come on, let's do this for everyone.
None of us are free.
None of us are free if one of us is chained. None of us are free. Come on! Thank you so much. See you later.
Thank you, Vicky! Fantastic! Okay, we're going to bring on some speakers. I'm going to hand over to Meru to introduce the first speaker today.
I don't think I'm going to use my stage because I feel as though my teeth might end up broken, and that's not what we want to begin with. So to begin with, our first speaker, I'm sure lots of you are well aware of the situation around us. There have been targeted attacks, in particular directed towards faith groups. Let's call it what it is: Islamophobia, racism, wrong. I'm very, very proud today that many of my community members have joined to come up, to speak, to share some words, to encourage unity, peace and love. Up first, my brother, my Baji, a wonderful, wonderful Sikh community member. Brother Jaswinder Singh, where are you?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
How beautiful this is, the unity and community coming together. And the beautiful words and the power of words and the power of that energy that unites us and excels us as human beings, and showing you your passion to be here, to passion to show your true the truth, the color, the love that you have in your hearts, and acceptance, the compassion. And compassion is what the wheel of life revolves around, that moves us and gathers us, and it's compassion that's brought us here today to show that we won't accept hatred. Because those who don't have compassion is the absence of love and understanding. And what is not having compassion? When someone works from that point of their anger, their insecurity, causing hatred, causing disturbance and violence and things that we've seen in the last week, which sparked off from something that was very tragic that happened. Instead of reflecting upon that, it went into the opposite direction. In some of the videos you may have seen as well, people making comments that whilst the destruction and violence against police officers, a lady is heard saying, "This is the best day of my life." And that is the absence of love. That is the absence of compassion and no passion. Having the passion for life is a fulfilled life, a life of selfless service, a life that is fulfilled in the sense that we are here to accept with open hearts. And with that love and passion, with compassion, we see in the eyes of everyone, of us, each other, whether it's the difficult times or the good times or the hard times, it doesn't matter. We embrace one another with that love. And we lift each other. We lift our own consciousness, because it's very important that we have gathered here today. You are all siblings of destiny. You are all here because you're meant to be here. It's not a coincidence. Everyone who has arrived here is a happening, and you have a sense of duty as guardians on this planet, as people, light bearers, as baton holders, as were those before us, who also stood against the face of tyranny. And this energy is, I call God energy. Always show itself in the face of darkness and evil, and always something beautiful will emerge from this. Every time it happens. And we are here gathered today with love. So thank you all for supporting and being here. I am a son of an immigrant as well. So thank you for accepting us. Thank you for accepting who I am and what I am, what gender I am. Thank you for doing that. For your
so much. Our peace and our message of love and unity to your beautiful community, and see you in the West End later.
Thank you, Jasvinder. Thank you, Meru. There are people at the back. I know it's very, very difficult. The speakers just not carrying. So as much as possible, if people could move forward.
That's the spirit. First of all, I would like to apologize. Majority of my community are not here, and it's for one reason. It's because the protest we planned on Wednesday, it was given a go-ahead simply because we've been liaising with the local authorities, and we told them that we wanted to keep our boys in control. That's why they gave a go-ahead with the whole plan. And we wanted our boys, as young lads, to get carried away. Didn't want to give them any excuse to get, aggravated and cause a scene. That's why we told them all to stay in our ends and protect our places of worship. That's why they're not here. So don't think, hold on, we're fighting for these guys. Where the heck are those guys? We put them there because we don't want something to go out of hand here. So that's why they're not here. But I guarantee you, once you go into your hands, they're there.
Yeah.
Some of you may know me. Throughout the years, I've been campaigning at the pro-Palestinian protest at the monument, campaigning since my teen years. Today, and I'm going to say something that I say every time at that monument protest, that it makes me proud to be a Geordie. Because every time I come to these protests, there's more white faces present than colored faces, and this is a sign and an indication that we look beyond racism. I was studying for 8 years in Greater Manchester, where I did my Islamic theology course. And when I first joined the institute, every guy who I went past, they used to say, "Where are you from?" I said, "Newcastle." "Oh wow, it's really racist up there, isn't it?" So I grew up with like the whole world knowing that Jodi's a racist, right? But seeing this today, and especially what we saw on Wednesday, even if that was the truth in the past, we have come a long way. So this is something to be proud of. Our getting together here is a sign that we will not cower in the face of tyranny. We will not cower in the face of oppression. We will not cower in the face of racism, bigotry, violence, extremism, and hate. Sorry I didn't prepare my speech today. I've only had one sleep before our morning prayer and 1 hour sleep after that. And I had to take a pre-workout shot. And then my friend brought me a coffee as well. So if I start going away, it's not because I'm scared of these racists, it's I've got an upset stomach because pre-workout early in the morning and an empty stomach does not work. But anyway, I want to thank you all for being here, and let's try to keep these guys here, because if they come to our ends, I feel sorry for them. Because these boys, these young bloods, they're hard to control. I'm going to have to go back to control that crowd. The crowd that you saw on Wednesday, it was just about 4 or 5 guys who initially planned it. They dragged me in to control the young bloods. And you saw that crowd, over 3,000 people who were present. So those guys are there protecting our homes and our city. You guys protect from this end. And God bless you all. And God bless you.
You believe Newcastle was racist. Newcastle, are you racist? No! Thank you, just to clarify, Tony.
Newcastle is black and white, the football is black and white, the city is black and white, and we are united against all forms of racism. We have disagreements with each other here today about a lot of things, but we are united in being against racism. Okay. We're not just doing speeches today, we've had some music on, we've got some spoken word next. So please, give a big, big Newcastle welcome to Tamina Ali. Tamina!
Hello everyone. I feel like I might need another stool, but I can sleep like a ladder. Thank you so much for coming out, and it is so incredible and reassuring and hopeful to see how many people have come out today to support my community, our community, and just show how hardcore us Jodies can really be. I feel bad to have to turn down the mood a little bit, but I did want to address some harsh realities and how. Well, before I share my poem, I just wanted to say a few words about how I and most other Muslim women in this community have been feeling over the last few days or few weeks. And I must emphasize Muslim because these riots, as well as being racist, are Islamophobic through and through. These riots started because the fascists incorrectly assumed that the Southport attacker was Muslim. That assumption, which was later proved to be false, was enough for them to go and tear down this whole country. That is Islamophobia. Since the start of the riots, Muslim women have become scared. The uncertainty and anxiety of what might happen to us and our families when we're going about our day is all-consuming. Some of us didn't leave our homes for the first few days. Some of us still haven't. Some of us are struggling to eat and sleep, constantly looking over our shoulders, avoiding eye contact with people in the streets, and second-guessing anyone who looks at us. My daughter cried her eyes out because I took her to nursery in the car instead of walking. Now, where did I find find the words to articulate to a 4-year-old that I'm trying to protect her from people who purely hate her because she is Muslim and she is brown. I was scared to come here today. I changed my mind about 1,000 times over the last few days on whether to come or not. But I'm here today because this is nowhere to live. I want to see change, and to see change, you must be change. So I refuse to let these hateful people make me feel like I must live in fear in my own home. Directly to those who hate me, hate my children and anyone that looks like me just because we exist. History's relentless tides, our skin burnt with the slurs of your slating, hating, hissing. Our mosques, once sanctuaries of peace, now stand under siege. A cacophony of fear reverberates through sacred halls. The call to prayer mingles with cries of despair as terror weaves its web across our walls, through our homes, into our hearts. Our children, tender as the morning light, face fists of fury for the skin they never chose. Their innocence scattered on the pavements of hate, dreams scattered like glass, hearts racing. This is our space too. But we are tired, we are frustrated, we are furious. We are scarred by the world's silent sin, by powers that do nothing, but when they do, they continue to scar us. Why must our community bear this weight? In a land of supposed unity, we are torn. Joy crushed between the boots of barbarians, faith suffocated by the rise of scorn. Yet, we stand, feet to feet, shoulder to shoulder, and we are the canvas painted in hues of resistance. Each day we wear our heritage like crowns. We are the dawn breaking through the night, the chorus of hope in a world gone astray. Our strength is the sun that refuses to set. In this nation's reflection, we will find our way. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Tamina. Right, who's ready for a little sing-along again? Would you like another? Should we go? Well, there you go, Becky. They want you back.
Oh, come on, yes. Oh, I'm so emo now. Amina. It's great to be here. It's beautiful to see you. It's beautiful to hear you. How's everyone doing in the back? Oh, sorry you've got the cheap seats, but there are no cheap seats here. I'll teach you a little new one. So this is None of Us Are Free. If you've just joined us, it's call and response to begin with. So I'll sing it, you sing it back. None of us are free, 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 none of us are free if one of us is chained, none of us are free, none of us are free if one of us is chained, none of us are free. Should we turn that last bit into like 3 lines? Let's roll it through. So it'll be call and response for the first 2 lines, and then we'll all sing the last bit together. Complicated musical arrangement, anyone? Why not? We can do hard things. Look at us, right? So, first 2 lines, call and response, and then we'll do it all together. So it'll go, none of us are free, none of us are free, none of us are free, and everyone, none of us are free if one of us is chained, none of us are free. Does that make sense? All right, wicked. It's chained, not changed, and fighting for our humanity. Can I get a whoop whoop? Oh, you did it loads better than me. I'm going to try it again. Whoop, whoop. Come on. All right, so first 2 lines, call and response, then all together. We'll sing it round a few times and get clapping with it. None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. Good. Start again. My turn. None of us are free. 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 If one of us is chained, none of us are free. Sing it from your chest. Clap. None of us are free, 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 none of us are free. If one of us is chained, none of us are free. Take it on, sing whatever comes out. None of us are free. Sound amazing?
None of us are free.
Yeah, like you mean it.
None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free.
One more time. Here we go.
None of us are free.
Yeah.
None of us are free.
Last time.
None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free.
Woo, come on. Passing on. All right, that was amazing. That was like the performance version. I love you all. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Tony.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Becky. I've just been reminded that we do need to disabled people against the cuts have a say. Everybody needs it. And also, Friday vintage in Old Square, 3 old elders.
I'm quite tall, so I don't know whether I need to use the stool. But look, I just want to say thank you everyone here for coming out in Newcastle today. It is mobilisations like this, shows of solidarity that beat back the fascists when they rear their ugly heads on the streets. I'm pleased to announce that this is one of over 50 protests across the country today. This is regular people, black, white, Muslim, Jewish, gay, straight, coming out on the streets and saying that racism will not be normalised, it will not be tolerated, and we will beat them back. There were some people who said that Tommy Robinson is just a joke, he's just an outlier. Him and his fans, you know, nothing to worry about. But when he mobilises 15,000 people on the streets and his supporters are running amok across the country, attempting to burn down refugee hotels, we know we need to come out and we need to do something about it. Are getting attacked in the street and are scared to go to work or to and they have to stay in their homes, we definitely need to come out and say that that is not okay. I just want to say, this has been stirred by the top, the people at the top of society. Mainstream politicians have normalised this type of rhetoric. It is when the Tories of Reform make Stop the Boats a key election pledge that stokes the fires of racism. So it's not just on our streets, but we need to be battling the politicians as well, because they legitimise what we're seeing at the moment across the country. It's not just the far right, but Labour as well. I'm sorry, but when Yvette Cooper says that we need to have a blitz on illegal migration, that legitimises the language of the far right. And I say that is not welcome here, it's not welcome anywhere else in this country as well. So on that note, I just want to do a quick chant. Say it loud, say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
Thank you, Newcastle.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. Mary.
Thank you very much, Katie. And thank you for singing along and chanting with us and keeping it lively. Up next, we have our wonderful comrade and ally, Rob, from Stand Up to Racism North East. Here we are.
Okay, that was a bit of a surprise. Thank you very much for coming out. Stand Up to Racism North East. We know that the majority of people in Newcastle and across the North East hate the racists and hate the Nazis. We know the vast majority of people in this area know that the only reason this is happening is because that nasty little Nazi, the ex-PNP member, Tommy Robinson, from his home abroad, where he's an immigrant, by the way, he's stirring it up amongst the tens of thousands, millions of people in this country who are rightly furious about what's happened to our health service in the last 40, 30, 20 years. Rightly furious about the fact that we live in the 7th richest country in the world, where the 50 richest families in this country have the same wealth as the poorest 30 million poorest people in this country. We should all be bloody furious about that. The difference between us and him is he wants to blame asylum seekers, refugees and Muslims. And we know who to blame, don't we? We need to blame the Tories. The people, the enemies of ordinary people, do not arrive here in rubber dinghies. They arrive in private jets and super yachts. They're the enemies of ordinary people. But stand up to racism. Stand up to racism. North East, I tell you what, we know this isn't going to go away. We've just heard, actually, there is a Union Jack down in the big market, and it's surrounded by a massive crowd of 5 far-right thugs. So, our message to them, actually, is if you want to come over and have a word, you're welcome. But anyway, listen, it's not going to end here. We are going to continue to build. We want you to look out, not just for our future events. Go to our Facebook site. You know, make sure you like our stuff. Look out for our tweets, retweet our tweets. And in early September, we'll be having a public meeting with fantastic speakers in the centre of Newcastle. We want to organise in every single community in the North East. We now have branches right across the North East in places like Durham, in Middlesbrough, in Darlington, in North Tyneside, in Newcastle. We want branches everywhere. If you don't live in any, if you live in any of those places, join those branches. If you don't live in those places, set up a branch where you live. You can come and talk to us. We can tell you how to do that. Fantastic turnout, solidarity. Say it loud, say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
Thank you.
Up next, everyone, we have former Mayor of the Tyne, Jamie Driscoll. JD in the house. Where are you, JD? There he is, he's hiding. Here he is. Big round of applause for Jamie Driscoll.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
You are part of history. When racism came calling, you said no. Not in our city. You showed the majority abhor racism. How did you get here today? Bus, walked? I came in the metro. Maybe you drove and parked up. I'll tell you what, I bet you didn't come on a super yacht. It's not the people coming here on small boats that are making you poor, as Tommy 10 names would have you believe. Everything we've seen in these far-right riots, the assaults on police, the attacks on mosques, it's all happening because of lies. Everything we've seen. And we counter it with the truth. Let's start with the truth about these rioters. The people who are rioting, attacking taxis with nurses on the way to work, burning down citizens' advice centres, that has nothing to do with legitimate concerns, and everything to do with making themselves feel big. Send them to jail. And here's another truth. Most of them have been there before. And don't let anybody tell me that these people became criminals because they had a tough upbringing. That is such an insult to the millions of mothers and fathers and children living in poverty. Then there are those cheering on from the sidelines on social media. They use language like, "We want our country back." Are they telling the truth? No. What they really mean is, we don't like people with different colour skin. What they should say, if they were honest, is, "Wah, I don't like it if someone's a bit different from me. Wah, it makes me feel inadequate." Well, get over it, you far-right snowflake. Get a job and work hard like everyone else has to do. And if you want better wages, get organised and join a trade union. Because that's the truth. Every advance in pay and working conditions and better public services
has come from trade unions and from working people coming together. Black and white, gay and straight, men and women, able-bodied and disabled, all standing together in solidarity. These racists are being conned. It's not a taxi driver working long shifts who's caused supermarket prices to rise. It's not refugees fleeing war who have forced millions to rely on food banks, while the 1% get richer and richer. Asylum seekers are the most powerless people in our society. They don't make the laws, because here's the truth. Even if immigration was reduced to zero overnight, you still wouldn't have your country back. You still wouldn't own your power or transport or water or mail and rail. You'd still be poor, and half our hospitals would have to close too. And here's another truth. Immigrants pay more in tax than they take in benefits or cost in the public services they use. Farage and Tommy Ten Names are lying to you. They know the truth. It's the people with super yachts and private jets and their political lackeys who've put up your utility bills, who've skimmed the money off our NHS, who've monopolised food retail and banking and just about everything else. They know the truth because they're on the same side as the wealth extractors. Farage, who sucks up to Trump and the Russian billionaires, whose political projects have taken millions of pounds from rich foreign donors.
Billions.
Scapegoating is a distraction to stop working people from seeing the real problem. Don't fall for it. Ordinary working people who want a fairer deal and a better life for their kids, they take industrial action. They protest at hospital closures. They organise the mutual aid in their communities. They're the ones who come together to reopen the swimming pools closed by austerity, like the response of the multicultural community in the West End at Elsick Pool. If Farage and Tommy Ten Names had any love for the people of Britain, they'd be calling for a wealth tax, common ownership of utilities and our public transport, and a programme of council house building. But they don't.
Not the right to buy.
Farage wants to cut public services by 5% more than the Tories or Rachel Reeves. He also wants to remove employment protection so it's easier to sack people. That's the truth. It's published on the Reform website. Google it. He's on camera saying he thinks the NHS should be abolished and replaced by private health insurance and run by private companies, which would be a disaster for the very people who voted for him. It's true that your retirement is less secure than it was a generation ago. It's true that housing is increasingly unaffordable. And it's true that millions are in insecure employment. The working class kids who want a higher education have to take on huge debt just to get the skills that a modern economy depends upon. If you're looking for the root cause of this hate, it's that insecurity. Insecure people find it harder to be warm and compassionate. And if you're emotionally insecure and not secure in your own identity, scapegoating is seductive. And when the Pied Piper comes calling, saying the establishment lied to you, well, it looks convincing. It looks convincing because the establishment do lie to you. The Tories lied to us about austerity. They said if we cut spending, it would balance the books. That was a lie. When the Pied Piper says, look, these people made millions from their VIP WhatsApp lanes with fraudulent deals over PPE, it was true. They know, some of them are in on it. When they say, Starmer is lying to you, it's true, he lied about his 10 pledges. Reeves is lying about the 22 billion hole in the public finances. A wealth tax would raise 4 times that. Starmer has taken £73,000 in freebies, it's true. Do people believe this new government is serious about tackling poverty?
How can there be when they keep the 2-child benefit cap and take the winter fuel allowance away from millions of pensioners? When they blame the Tories for cutting all investment in rail and then cut even more when they go into power themselves? No wonder people think they're all liars. And here's another truth. Mainstream politics has been too cowardly to stand up to xenophobia and racism. Farage getting on Question Time 35 times. He's got a season ticket. Theresa May's hostile environment. Mainstream parties appeasing dog whistle racism because they're trying to hoover up xenophobic votes. Starmer saying not enough people are deported to Bangladesh legitimizes these false narratives. By all means, wrap yourself up in the Union Jack. I actually quite like our flag. It's a mixture of beautiful colours working together. But they've appeased Islamophobia because they wanted to win in a few marginal, deprived seats. They've dehumanised the victims of war crimes and excused genocide in Gaza. We had a Labour councillor in this city guilty of spreading an outrageous Islamophobic conspiracy theory, and they still stood her as a candidate. Our former police and crime commissioner and current mayor was asked to apologise for obscene anti-traveller remarks, and she lied about apologising. There's still no record of an apology. Do you know that on Wednesday, the Labour Party nationally sent out a message when our communities most needed support, telling its councillors to stay away? Thankfully, there are still good people in the Labour Party, and I'm proud to share a platform with those who are brave enough to defy the whips and stand against racism. And we have some good local councillors who stand with their communities. Rebecca has my full support, as have Khaled and Habib.
Yes.
And I was there on Wednesday, as were other independents, and 1 or 2 Labour rebels. Our police and crime commissioner and our mayor were nowhere to be seen. They made sure they had their paper on their page, painted, or their pictures on the paper though. No wonder people don't trust politics. So who's going to fix the broken transport system? The crumbling schools, the overburdened food banks, the ever-retreating pensions where people have to work longer and longer, where healthy life expectancy is going backwards. Is Keir Starmer going to fix it? That was a question, genuine question. Do you think Keir Starmer's going to fix it? No. Do you think the next Tory leader's going to fix it? No. Do you think Farage is going to fix it? No. Not a chance. People need hope. The majority want a wealth tax. The majority want a peaceful, multicultural society. The majority want better public services and an end to child poverty and common ownership of our energy, water, mail and rail. We want a sustainable planet where our kids can grow up. Yes, we came out on Wednesday and we came out today and we'll keep coming out until they get the message. But we have to win at the ballot box to change the way Britain is run. So I think we should take power ourselves with a mass network of community independents, allied with those willing to put the truth above party politics. Don't let them salami slice the working class and turn us against ourselves. It's not the colour of your skin that matters. Britain should be run in the interests of the people who do the work, including those who aren't paid for their work, or are unable to work, or have retired from a lifetime of work. It's the working people of Britain who want our country back and our streets safe for everyone. Black and white, gay and straight, able-bodied, disabled, men and women, old and young. Join with me. We are the majority. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Thank you.
So guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. We are just a local channel, so it's very much appreciated and massive help to us.
What was the message? Say it loud. Say it clear.
Refugees are welcome here.
What do we think of racists? Correct noise. Islamophobia, racism will not be tolerated here. Not on our watch. Not now. Not ever. I'll stop there. Becky, where are you? It's Becky time.
Yeah, guys, make sure if you're watching, give us a little follow.
It's
Please help the
Becky
channel
time. Oh God, I
massively.
feel like Timmy Mallet. Hi gang, welcome back to singing. Come on, it's so gorgeous to be here, and I want to sing straight into what Jamie was talking about when he was talking about compassion. And maybe some of you, like me, are just mostly kind of goo right now because you can almost feel too much. And I think music's a great portal and a great vehicle to house some of that really tricky stuff. So we're going to sing straight into our inner hippie. Maybe some of you are OG hippies. Some of you might be resisting your inner hippie, but I want us to embrace it. So we're going to sing a song called Love is Like Breathing. It's a song of love. It's a song of collective love, and it goes like this. I'll sing you the whole thing, then I'll teach you it. Love is like breathing. Click or clap along. Love is like breathing. Have a listen. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Yeah. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Good. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Sound amazing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Good. Now have a little listen. The next bit's a bit different. That's gorgeous. Are you enjoying this song? Yes. Can you tell your faces? A little smile goes a long way, gang. Do you know what I mean? The next little bit goes. It'll just bring the whole thing together, a smile. All right. Sorry, I'm being a bit tits and teeth with you here, aren't I? But it'll help. It'll raise the vibe. So the next bit goes, love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Try that. Love is my soul. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. So there's a little gap after the second love is my sole purpose. So love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Gap. Love is my soul. Try that. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. And again. Love is my soul. Little gap. Love is my soul. Good. And again. Love is my soul. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. One more time for that. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Gorgeous. So there's two halves. We'll do the call and response half a few times, and then I'll give you a finger, and we will move on to part B. All right. Hey. All right. Good. Some of you need to get laid. Okay. So call and response, and then love is my sole purpose. Ready? Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Yeah. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Be brave, let's clap again. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Stomp your feet. Here we go. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Get your rave hands in the air. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Love is like breathing one more time. Love is like breathing. Love is now we're moving. Love is like breathing. Love is like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take like breathing. You take it in and let it out. You take it in and let it out. Last time. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Let's take it home. Last time. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my sole purpose. Love is my soul. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Moving on to our next speaker. No. We have the most recognised woman, the most recognised Muslim woman, should I say. Nobel Peace Prize nominee. Didn't win it, but there's a next time. There's definitely a next time.
Silver's good.
Independent candidate for Newcastle Central and West. Did not so bad and came a respectable fourth. I was her agent too, so I know that. Without further ado, Yvonne Ridley, everyone! Make some noise!
Brothers, sisters, comrades, salam alaikum. Irish stand-up comedian Tommy Tiernan says the English have a fierce reputation for conquering the world, invading hordes of different countries and then getting upset when the people living there follow them back home. It was a bit of a joke, but actually there is some truth in that. I've just realised why I can't read my notes. I've got my sunglasses on.
Bear with us while we do a quick glasses change. Is that better without them?
Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, but the real jokers today are those that we elected to serve us in Westminster. They're all on holiday while England burns. Why won't Starmer recall Parliament? The country is facing an epic crisis. All police leave has been cancelled, and yet where are our politicians? In fact, where is she? Starmer is running scared of recalling Parliament because the famous 5 independent MPs headed by Jeremy Corbyn would be asking too many questions about Tommy Robinson, Israel's poster boy who was funded by pro-Israeli groups. We need to know why. We demand to know why. Was Robinson's mission to bring chaos and riots to the UK so that Gaza would be knocked off the front pages? Well, yes, you're right, but it hasn't worked today, has it? Because 100 Palestinians have been slaughtered by a bomb in a place that they were sleeping where they thought that they were safe. So Gaza is back on the agenda and it's not going off anywhere soon. Other questions I'd like to ask is how come Tommy Robinson got through border security to get over to his 5-star hotel in Cyprus? Why was he not arrested and extradited? We have a treaty with the Cypriot Greek section of the island. We keep hearing about a 2-tier system of law in England. Last month, hate preacher Anjem Chowdhury was sentenced to life with a minimum of 28 years for directing a terrorist organisation. Well, what the hell has Tommy Robinson been doing these last few days? From his sunbed in Ayia Napa. These are all questions that need to be answered, and they will be asked, because we know the famous five will hold Starmer's feet to the fire until we get an answer. Believe it or not, there's some EDL people have turned up over there.
30.
I'm told about 30. I hope they can hear us. But you know, the truth is, and you might find this hard to swallow, you might think the sun's got to me a bit, those guys over there are not our enemy, but the likes of Robinson and Andrew Tate most definitely are. They are seeing that white working class has become an object of fear and also ridicule. From Little Britain's Vicky Pollard to the demonisation of the Stars and Geordie Shore, the liberal elite in London, the sneering media, and the equally smug, contentious politicians alike dismiss the white working class. I'm white working class. It's in my DNA. Many of you will be white working class. And it's something to be proud of. But some of us are being portrayed as ignorant thugs who'd rather loot from Greggs than Prada or Chanel. Why would people loot from Greggs? Yeah, but it's an indication, isn't it, of how poor that we are. That we think it's worth bricking a window to get a hand on a cheese and onion pasty. Many of the rioters that we've seen on TV are angry, white, underprivileged folk who have become stereotyped as hate-filled bigots, chaffs ridiculed for their few qualifications, poor grammar and bad teeth. More important, many are not rabid racists. They are not the enemy, nor are the sneering privileged elite burdened by working class prejudice. The real enemy today is the boss class, the establishment, those who sit in Westminster and look down on us, those in the square miles, the bounty and a full set of immaculate teeth, but they enthusiastically across England. That is how to push back at Tommy Robinson and his ilk. Racist and Islamophobic ideas originate at the top. The fight for unity across the whole working class is the way to win, on all fronts. It is a scandal how our heroic working classes have gone from being the salt of the earth to low-life scum. That's according to the Daily Mail. We are all being played by Starmer. He wants to portray us all as chaffs to avoid genuine engagement, and that's why he won't recall Parliament, because he doesn't want genuine engagement with the likes of us. Never mind the 30 down there.
Guys, we'll be moving in a minute. I'll cover
Right.
a little bit more. Just wait for it to finish.
Said quite enough now. Thank you for being so attentive. A few years ago, and faces around here, but this is a bigger turnout. So well done, everyone.
Trying to do some interviews in a little while. Just going to try to get through here. Apparently the people who are the actual protesters to this counter-protest are here. They are in Newcastle. I'm going to try to go to that end as well and try to do some interviews. I'm just going to start off at the gate and work the way down as well. See just how deep the anti-racism protest, okay? So if you're new to this, if you haven't heard the full story, so there are protesters, same protesters who are been around the UK in the last couple of weeks now, I think it's weeks now, who've been protesting, where there has been trouble, there has been riots ultimately. They are due in Newcastle. You heard reports that they are already in Newcastle, the other side. Just trying to go up here just to give everyone just a little scale. There's huge police presence, so you can see it all around every single street corner. You've got a line of police there in case people do come from that way. Just have a little walk up, give a little show, because you can see police going up here. If you're not already, make sure you do follow the channel. We are an absolutely tiny channel, local one, so there's about 1,100 people watching now. If everyone just click that follow button, that would be absolutely massive to us. So it only takes a second, it is free. We'll keep you up to date with all content today. We'll keep you up to date with everything North East, whether it's ghost tours in Chiltern Castle, whether it's Newcastle United news, sports news, Sunderland, anything that goes on. Loads of interviews on the channel as well in relation to these riots the last few days and stuff like that. So make sure you do follow to stay up to date. We did actually release this morning an interview with the counter-protesters for the West End of Newcastle, and that is on the channel now as well. So there's nothing on up this end. I'll try to go around to the actual protesters that these are counter-protesting and try to do some interviews. Now, we have reached out a few times. We reached out before the Sunderland riots. We reached out before the Westgate protest that was planned to try to speak to people who are in favour of this, and basically find out why they're doing it, get their side of it. So I'll be going over there now, trying to get their side of it as well, and then be coming back. And hopefully it's all peaceful today. We don't know. We never know what's going to happen with this. Could kick off at a moment's notice, but I'll be trekking all the way around Newcastle today to try to keep everyone up to date, so you can watch from the safety of your own home, just in case anything does kick off. And like I say, all we ask is if you can click that follow button and follow us. Go around the other end, because it's going to be a mammoth trying to get through there, but you can see the police all the way around. Down this street would normally be absolutely bustling right now. On the weekend, very quiet. There is a Newcastle match today that has gone ahead. A lot of Newcastle businesses have closed. You can see here, Burger King, dead, nobody in it. That would normally be heaving. Loads of families coming with their kids. Yeah, we are. I'll just go around a little bit so you can see the shops all boarded up. So this one here, shut. Walking around last night. If you follow us on Facebook, the North East Updates Facebook page, we went round, tried to get some photos of the businesses that did barricade themselves up around Newcastle. This one isn't barricaded for a day, Wilco, it is just shut. Got the Granger Market, which looks open. Don't know how many people will be in or how many people will turn up to work today. Because like I say, there is trouble expected. You can see some more places with the shutters down over here. Police. Probably too zoomed in to see that. Loads of police down there, loads of police down the street as well. Huge police presence. Like I say, when Newcastle were in the Champions League, we were here when PSG came over and loads of other teams. There was huge police presence. Amazing videos on the channel as well if you want to check them out later. But this is pretty much exactly the same feel in the air, the exact same police presence, where they're dotted around, very coordinated, the police. Hats off to them on Wednesday. We did obviously the video, but it was amazing to see just how many police were there. There was police horses, but one thing that the camera didn't pick up, and we mentioned it in the interview that was released today with the counter-protester leaders, is down loads of different alleyways and stuff like that in Newcastle. There was police waiting, riot gear, everything, ready at a moment's notice to protect everyone. So I'll just go down here as well, because you can see loads of police there. You can see loads of police here. I'll go here. We'll go here first, because there was some protesters down here, but you can see at Monument there's a load of police there as well. Right, this is where it might get a little bit interesting. Again, if you're not familiar with the channel, we risk our neck about everything. We did the Newcastle versus Sunderland derby game, where we were right in the middle of all the action in between the Newcastle and Sunderland fans, getting videos of obviously that kicking off. Here again, right here, right in the middle between the protesters and the counter-protesters. We'll be here if it does kick off as well, risking life and limb. See what happens. All in the name of content for you lovely subscribers. Right, okay then. So we're here. You can see huge police presence on both sides. Yeah, I'm just filming Northeast updates. Northeast, like local news. No. Just a Facebook page and stuff like that. Right. So there's no way that I can go through. Well, Northeast updates is the thing. So we're live now, so I can't go off this. But there's local press. Right. Okay. No problem. All right. Do you know roughly as well what time stuff is supposed to happen? No, 1 o'clock we heard, but things start from right. Okay, no problem. Well, we can just get a quick view from just behind the vantage point. You can see there is quite a few people turned up. It's hard to guess from this vantage point. Maybe 100, I'm guessing. So there we go. Loads of police still coming here. Now they did mention there I couldn't get in without a press pass. Obviously, I haven't got a press pass for this, but he did kind of give a hint. He said that you can find another way around. So, being a Newcastle local, I know there is another way around, so you have to bear with us for a few minutes. We'll walk round and we'll join them, try to get some interviews. Did try to speak to some people on the way up here, got the brush off. I'm not sure if they will speak to us, but can only try. Shy Ben's getting out. Be interesting to get their views. Like I say, we're very open to getting everyone's views on this. We are local news. We want to try to get everyone's opinion. We are aware that the world is going to have loads of different views, loads of different opinions. And obviously if people do have something to say, we're happy to hear it. Just try to keep up with some of the comments now I finally get a chance. So let's have a look. Turn left and left again. Yeah, cheers very much, John Max. Yeah, that was the plan. Like I say, you probably hear us another 50 times today as well. Make sure you do give us a follow. It's very, very, very much appreciated. There's 1,500 people now watching. If every single one of them clicked that, we would probably increase the total followers by 10% in one afternoon. That would be absolutely fantastic to us, and it would allow us to just bring you even more better content for everything that's going on as well. No police around this part. You can see we'll go left up here and then we're down the bottom of the big market. Obviously police did ask to see press pass. They're obviously very trying to secure the area, make sure that no one seeps through. That's going to cause trouble. I'm wearing branded Northeast Updates t-shirt, but no press pass. Right, let's have a look. What is it doing? Try to snick my neck around the right. See, so you've got Central Station over that way. This is all absolutely quiet as anything up here. Very, very quiet today, understandably. We do get messages in our DM on Facebook and stuff like that. We got messages from people who are at a wedding ceremony today. They're based in Newcastle, and they were asking us, is it safe, stuff like that. We don't know what is going to happen. We just know that it is a hostile environment because there is protests and counter protests. You have seen what's exactly been happening in the UK with these sort of protests where they do turn violent and stuff like that. So we don't know. We would always advise everyone to just stay a little bit clear and be sensible. But obviously, if you've got friends and stuff who are worried, if there's a Newcastle match later today, if you are worried, if your friends are worried about coming to Newcastle, this is a live stream. This is happening right now, so you'll be able to see, and your friends will be able to see exactly what is happening in Newcastle, whether it is safe, whether it's not, what areas to avoid, and stuff like that. Okay. So, this is the other side. So they're being called far right, being called EDL, they're being called lots of different things. We know every single time someone mentions, when we were in the counter-protest at EDL hasn't been around for years, but it's under different brands, possibly something like that. We're going to try to speak to some people right now. This is live. If someone does say something too controversial, I will have to swipe away very, very quickly. We do want the YouTube channel to be going around. I'll try to speak to some people now. Guys, we're just live for local news. Do you guys want to just say why you're here and stuff like that? 2-minute interview?
Do you want to say why you're here?
No, I've got the camera turned around, so don't worry. No, it's alright, no, it's... Right, so that was the first shoot. Guys, we're local media. We're just trying to speak to people why you're here and stuff like that. If you've got 2 minutes to just do a quick chat.
I don't talk to media.
Just local, we're not mainstream and... Yeah? No?
NHS.
NHS?
I'm not allowed.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, no problem. Guys, you want to do a chat? No problem. Yeah, so there we go. I did think no one would do interviews. Guys, we're just doing interviews, so I haven't got your faces. No problem. Struggle to get anyone to do. Guys, we're just doing interviews. Do you want to just do 2 minutes while you're here? Just explain to people why you're here. And why you're here. Right. Are you alright just to... Yeah? Right, okay then. So, do you want to jump in as well? No. Right, okay then. So, we've done some filming on the other end. We're over here in this end now as well. So, if you just want to say why you're here today and what you're hoping to kind of do with the protest. Yeah.
And the thing only got so much money for that till I have to shop.
Right, okay, yeah. So what are you hoping to do today then with the protest? Okay. So, sorry? Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, so is the problem that you guys have got with illegal immigration? Is that what you're yes, yeah. Yeah, and how do you know who that was? So the stock board, is that so is that what you're blaming the illegal immigrants for that? Okay. So what are you hoping to do? Do you reckon this will be peaceful today and stuff? We've obviously seen a lot of riots and stuff around the UK. Yeah, and how far have you travelled? Are you guys local or have you travelled? All right, so the West End, sort of. Oh no, the East End. Yeah. Right. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much for your time. Okay, then. So we can see, obviously, as expected, illegal immigration is a big problem to people over this side. Let's try to see if I can get any more people that want to speak. Guys, we're just local news. If you want to just explain why you're here, just a quick 2-minute interview. If anyone wants to speak. No, that's local news. We're not conspiracy with. We're giving you the. Right, okay, guys, we're just doing quick interviews just from people. No problem. Yeah, just do you want to? No, just local news. No. Okay, people very not interested in speaking. We're very concerned that we're going to twist it. We are just literally putting the mic on them and letting them talk, as you've just seen, but very concerned that we're going to twist it. We are giving them a platform to speak. I'll try to spin around. So, right, just to kind of see how many people are here. Some people kind of around, but probably it's a guesstimate, maybe 200. It's a very, very rough guesstimate. You've seen over the other side, there's thousands of people over the other side. The person we spoke to there, she was local. We've heard some accents from elsewhere in the country, so people obviously come round to show their support. There's Newcastle tops there. There is a lot of people. It is still early. I'm not sure what time everyone will shoot together. Guys, we're just doing from local media. We're just trying to speak to people. If you want to just say why you're here and stuff like that, what you're protesting for. You've got a minute?
I'm alright for one of these, mate.
Yeah? One of you guys? Right. Camera all right? Right, okay. I'll put it this way so you can't see. Right, okay then. So, firstly, what are you here for today? What's the purpose?
Protesting against mass immigration.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you looking to accomplish today? Is it just to get your voices heard or what?
No one's listening, are they? We just didn't want to listen to it.
Okay, so what would you want to say? If obviously Starmer, government and stuff are listening to this, what would you want to be saying if your voice
We need
was
to put a stop to mass immigration before more children get murdered.
Okay. And how would you like to see that be
Stop
put
people
in?
raping with children and with wives.
Stop giving community services, give proper sentences to people who are getting raped.
Okay, so proper sentencing, harsher sentencing, stuff like that. There's been a lot of news this week and stuff about harsher sentencing for people who are protesting and found violent, stuff like that. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
Fair enough. If you didn't want to, I'm not here to ride or not like that, but we need the voices heard and anyone else is listening. I didn't agree with writing, but someone needs to listen. Like, the media are the problem. The media just report on the other side. They didn't report this. They only report when there's riots. They'll not even report this today.
Yeah,
because it's peaceful.
Just judging by the accent as well, you guys are local, you haven't travelled, you are local to this sort of area as well. Good. And then what do you think of the counter-protest as well? I'm just looking over just to try to get numbers. I know that you guys have been here since about 9:30. I don't know what time you guys have been here.
The organisers for our side were basically arrested this morning, so nothing could be accomplished basically.
Right, I'm just going to move the mic just a little bit closer because I'm not sure it was picked up. So the organisers for this side were arrested this morning.
The organisers got arrested at the monument before they could even walk down yet.
Is that because the police knew who they were, presumably?
To stop our voice again, keep theirs going, and that's why there's quite quiet down here, nothing's happening.
I think one of the issues we're having is that there's not many numbers on this side, the enough is enough protest. But that comes down to, a lot of people are labelled as far right and extremists. It's not that it's against religion or race or anything like that. What we're here for is because the country can't deal with the massive immigration, what's happening now. The schools can't cope with it, the housing can't cope with it, the hospitals can't. The economy can't. And what it is, back in the 70s, 80s, we had a very successful immigration policy where about 30,000 people, 50,000 people were coming in a year. Now we're getting that in a week, and the country just can't sustain it. And that's why we had the day, just let our voices be heard.
Yeah, and we're happy to show voices. I mean, we've been over the other side, we're getting their voices kind of uncensored. We're doing exactly the same with you guys. So from to play devil's advocate there, so you're blaming the immigration and stuff like that on a lot of problems in the country. Do you think it's possibly budget-wise, and is it anything to do with the government in terms of stuff like that, or is it definitely all just down to the immigration and stuff?
Well, I think the government are responsible for immigration. It's it's not the people who are letting the mass influx of migrants come in. It's the government and it's their policies. And then you look, they've taken the winter fuel allowance away from pensioners, yet at the same time they're paid into the system all their lives. And then we've got people coming over who haven't contributed a penny, and we don't even know who they are, where they're from. They're coming here illegally, and they're getting everything given to them on a plate. And our citizens who've been here all their lives, worked, contributed, are getting nothing.
I don't mind if they want to integrate, if they want to learn, live the English way of life, but they don't. Some of them didn't even speak English. They didn't want to. They just want to come over here, and it's like a third world country with all them coming over.
Yeah, and then you mentioned as well with Starmer as well. So he's obviously only been in power for 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that. But you mentioned he's already cut the winter fuel allowance and stuff like that. We hear a lot of anger for that and stuff like that. Do you want to share who you guys maybe voted with, and if that impacted maybe on any voting?
I voted Reform, because they're the only ones that were going to do something about it.
I voted Reform as well.
Same, Reform.
I think one of the things we're seeing is that Labour got in with a record low vote. Only about 20% of the population were responsible for putting Labour in power.
They lied their way into power.
I think in the next 4 years, come the next general election, you're going to see a much bigger turnout of the whole country's population, coming out to vote. Because it wasn't a great turnout this election, and Labour got in because the other sides were so bad.
And because all the lies they told. They did say they weren't going to do that thing to the pensioners, but they did, didn't they?
Yeah, so I'm just looking around here, and I'm guesstimating, a very, very guesstimate. There's possibly 200 people, I would say. It's a very rough estimate. I don't know what time this was due to start. I don't know if it's later on in the afternoon. Is crowds expected to pick up, or what would you say?
There's a load of different things. I've seen things saying 1 o'clock,
The media's confused everything to have us literally standing there twiddling our thumbs, not knowing what's happening. However, when you see over there, theirs has all been organised correctly. Everyone's left alone, doing what they're doing, and again, it has caused a really bad turnout for this side.
Yeah. It's just the media and the police and the government against the English people. That's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, and then we were doing some filming. We're obviously covering everything. We covered the Sunderland riots. We covered the West End trouble that was expected, planned, rumoured, whatever. So we were there. There was a huge protest and stuff like that. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Was that never going to happen, do you think? Because there was supposed to be an attack on the beacon, and then there was about thousands of people turned up. Got any thoughts on that?
I've seen posters for that online, and a lot of the message groups I'm on, it had nothing to do with them. It wasn't organised by what I would say is being labelled the far right. I don't agree with that. I don't think they are far right, but I think that protest was put there by, I don't know, a different group. It certainly wasn't the group who organised today's.
Yeah. Look at the protest that happened down London not long ago. There was 100,000 people there. all family members, all women, children protesting against it.
Right, okay then. Do you want to add anything else? No. Anything you want to say or anything like that? No, right, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it, thank you. Right, there we go. Obviously don't want to be on camera, but we are trying to speak to as many people as possible. We're finding a lot more people do not want to speak over this side. When we were here at the west side of Newcastle, Westgate Road rather, we did see that a lot of people were very open to speaking to her. Have I asked you, do you want to speak just while you're here and stuff like that?
I'm not.
Doing a little bit of interviews?
I'm just wandering around.
Oh, right. Okay, me too. Right. Guys, we're local news. We're trying to get people's views on why you're here and stuff like that. What news? North East Update, so we're local. No? Don't have to be on camera, I can flip it down like that so no one can see. No? No worries. Guys, we're local news. We're trying to get people's views. No? No. Right, so you can see it is a bit tricky trying to get people. Guys, have I already asked you what local news? We're just trying to find out why people are here and have quick 2-minute interviews if you don't have to get your faces in. I can literally put the camera down like that to know what to say. No? Yeah, okay, no problem. Right, so there we are. I'm trying to speak to pretty much at least half the people there. They did allude to that the organisers had been arrested at Monument. We don't know if that's true or not, but I would say, I mean, if it wasn't scheduled for 1 o'clock, fair enough, but this is quite a low turnout. If I'm being completely neutral and unbiased, you would have probably went into this expecting even numbers on even sides or whatever. There's thousands over the other side to try to get video of the full scale. You can judge it yourself. I'll do a quick little around 100, 200, something like that. I'll try to take you guys up to where the police line is. So the police line's in two different styles. So there's one, and then there's a bit of space, and then there's more police. So obviously we'll not be able to get back through this way. I'm just going to try to show you so you can hear. They can hear from over this side, kind of what the noise is going over that side. Very noisy, very visible over the other side. So I'll just try to get as close as I can. The police will stop us in a second. But this is the police line. So this is the gate up there for anyone who's not familiar with Newcastle, and then we've kind of got the way around. That whole area up there is kind of taken down by the anti-protest. There's a big divide, and then this is where this side is. Like I say, probably 100, 200 people on this side. They're far outnumbered by the people over the other side. Take you guys a little tour around Newcastle as well. It is a little bit early. If rumours were to be believed, obviously it hasn't been published and stuff like that, so we're relying on a lot of hearsay, a lot of stuff that we could maybe get wrong. But 1 o'clock was supposedly the time. We have tried to speak to police and stuff like that to see if they'd share any information, which they haven't, probably rightly so. They don't want all this information known to the public. There's now loads of people watching, so we are just a tiny little local channel. There's 2,000 people now. If you all literally clicked that follow button, you would increase it by over 10%, literally in an afternoon. It would be absolutely fantastic. It's free, it only takes a second, and it would be hugely, hugely appreciated. I've got battery pack on battery pack, so I'll be staying with this all afternoon, all around Newcastle, trying to bring all the information for anyone who is watching as well. If you're watching from the safety of your own home and you're worried about going into Newcastle today, I know there's obviously a Newcastle match, there's a lot of worried people. That is going ahead. A lot of people have maybe put off shopping. You can see loads of the shops here are totally shut. A few pubs, there's people in pubs and stuff like that. 10 people. I don't blame them. Might as well go in the pub while you're waiting. But then the shops up here, we've got Couture, that's open, looks open. We've got an eyewear that is shut. Just a reminder, this is a weekend as well. This street would normally be absolutely bustling in Newcastle. No shutters. Hen & Hubs is open. Barber shop down here open. It's normal. YOLO. It's only 11 o'clock. Maybe they're open. It looks like. Then we've got hotel. Got pub. Which probably isn't open. You've got the Stand Comedy Club. Great night there. Great date night. Great fun thing to do in Newcastle. Guys, are you going to the protest? We're just doing quick interviews. Just why you are going. Do you mind just a little minute? Right. Okay then. So we're here with just a little Barbara.
Jane.
Right. And what brings you here today?
We're sick of the foreigners coming in boats. It's just people that are undocumented. You don't know who they are. There's no women and children coming. It's all young men. Why they're not bringing passports? What are they hiding?
They've got no documentation. But it's really, we're not marching against any religion, any race. It's against the government for them to take a stand.
Yeah, so it's the government.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the current government? Obviously, they've only been in, I think, around a month, 5 weeks, something like that. But what's your thoughts on them?
They've stopped the Rwanda, sending people to Rwanda, which is, it hardly got started, but there should have been less immigrants in by now. So I know it's not just this government, but this government has also been absolutely horrendous to the pensioners, and they're taking money off the white British to give to God knows who, from what nationality. We're being invaded by boat. We never used to let the Germans in by boat.
Yeah. So what are you guys hoping to accomplish today? We've obviously know that these are planned all around the country. So what voice to be heard sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. And do you think that you're in the vocal minority? Do you think you're in the majority? How many people do you think share this? We've just been up there. There's probably about 100, 200 people. We're not sure what time it was supposed to start, so we don't know for context if we're early, if we're late, or whatever.
Well, we're not really sure because we were told 2 different times.
Right, okay.
So we weren't sure. We just came to the first one and then we'll wait and see how many turn up at the next.
Do you mind us asking you what time? Is it 1 o'clock? Did you hear? That's what we heard.
Well, we heard 10 o'clock, then we heard 1 o'clock, then it was at the monument, then it was at the big market.
Yeah.
So it seems like it's been a bit of a police tactic to move all around and confuse them.
Yeah, we've just been to the monument earlier on, and there was a huge police presence and stuff. So we don't know if they're maybe expecting something up there or chased. They tell you to move. Yeah. Yeah, and then what are you hoping to accomplish? You obviously want your voices heard. So are you expecting this to be peaceful? Or are you expecting it to kick off? Yeah.
There's a good lot of people who are peaceful will stop the others that try to cause riot.
Yeah, and just try to pick up on the accent. Can I just ask where you guys are from as well?
Gateshead.
Yeah, perfect. So he's a local, he's having travel for. Do you know of many other people that have travel for, or is it all kind of a local thing? Police being fetched in to kind of, yeah.
From London,
Yeah.
Cleveland, they've all been drafted in from all over.
Yeah, and what's your thoughts on that? Is that necessary, do you reckon? Obviously, we've seen trouble all over the UK. Yeah.
Stand right here after what's happened all over the rest of the country.
But the last one in Newcastle was peaceful. On Wednesday night, the Westgate Road.
We're hoping the majority's doing
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show the rest of the country how it's done properly.
And what would that mean? Just a very peaceful protest and getting a message across sort of thing, yeah? Right, okay, perfect. Is there anything else you guys want to say as well? You've got live mic, hot mic as they call it. No? Right, okay, no problem then. Thank you very much. Thanks for your time. There we go. So, could understand, just looking at some of the comments, I can understand why there's a little bit of confusion because it seemed to be against immigration, but the main problem that they said was also the government. So a lot of these people seems to be the same thing, government and immigration. I'll let you guys decide everything in the comments. I'm not here to pass judgment or to tell you how to make your mind up. All we do is give a microphone to people, try to get everyone's views, so no one's silenced or whatever. And then it's up to you guys, however you want to make your mind up. See children are knocking around with parents and stuff, and see people going over the match over the other side. So I'll take us up to Monument now. That was where everything was originally planned. It obviously got moved. The protesters, that's literally what we're going to have to label this, the anti-racism and the protesters, because that's pretty much what it is. The anti-racism protest, that's what they've called themselves. And then this was an actual protest. So if you hear us use either of them two terms, that's exactly what it's for. And then for anyone who's not familiar with Newcastle, we've just walked down Grey Street. Grey Street is one of the most expensive postcodes in the northeast in Newcastle. Loads of lovely restaurants and stuff like that. And then we're coming up to Monument. Now you can see here police already driving around. Huge police presence. I'm not able to see it with me walking around, but there's a huge police presence at Monument itself. Try to get as close as we can. Hopefully we don't get stopped again. But try to keep you all see police up that side as well. So that's the road that would be going to Big Market from Monument. So some people might be gathering in Monument. Maybe not getting the message that it was moved. And still turn up. Police all around. Huge police presence. Police around the corners. Police everywhere now. love them or hate them. The police have done a fantastic job this last few weeks. I literally would not want to be a policeman rushing into danger when you know people have got weapons, when you know it's an absolute crazy scene, very dangerous. They're going to have families, they're going to have kids. I wouldn't fancy doing it, so hats off to them. Absolutely amazing job by Northumbria Police. You get some people that really don't like the police or whatever, but when you need them, your house is getting robbed. If you need them like this, if your family was here and got caught in this, you would want them to be there. They've done a fantastic job, so hats off to Northumbria Police. Yeah, police down every single alleyway. Huge police presence. Police speaking to everyone, very friendly atmosphere up here by Monument. Still loads. Again, give us a little follow, guys, come on. You get sick of us by the end. I'll jump over that side because you can see police van, police van, police van. If you're watching the live stream from earlier today, you've seen us walk through this area. There's heavily police presence outside of Greg's. We have seen Greg's be looted. Everyone wants a steak, babe, but come on, guys, not that bad. Yeah, over here, botanist. Just try to stand still so you can see it, so it's not shaky. Police van, police van, police van, ambulance, police, police, police. Police never there when needed. It's well, subjective to whatever experience you've had, but should take some comfort knowing there's a lot of them around. Okay. So FedEx is open. Waterstone did look shut there. There was rumours a lot of this week. Boots is shut. Is it shut, or is it just that entrance? I'll have a wander around and have a look. There was a lot of businesses shuttered up last night. We did walk around Newcastle, try to bring you all that information. Now, we had heard rumours earlier this week that Tiny Toon, so this is a little play area sort of thing, not really like a normal soft play, but just somewhere people can go with the kids. We had heard rumours that this was going to be taken down today. I'm not going to go right in, I'm just going to see if I can see if it's open or not. Obviously, if you follow the Sunderland video that we did, the rioters were taking down tombstones and stuff like that, using that material to throw at police. So I'm not going to go all the way, but you can see it is actually open over there as well. Not a massive presence in Newcastle, only a handful of people knocking around. This obviously would be packed normally at this time. There's free TV, massive TV up there with literally 6 people watching or something like that. More police arriving. Don't let nout happen to the Gregs. Alright, we're going around trying to get some more interviews as well. If you did hear the 2 women before, I'm not sure what the audio is like because we are out in public as well. There was 2 protest times that they were given. One was 10 o'clock and one was 1 o'clock. So we had heard 1 o'clock, if I'm being completely honest. That was the word on the grapevine. So there wasn't a ton of people when I was there, but it might be that it doesn't actually start at 1 o'clock. Try to go around. Huge police presence in Monument. So even if nothing has happened here, they're possibly expecting people to turn up. We've heard all sorts of stories. Like I say, we've done loads of videos this last week. We did speak to the protesters from the West End of Newcastle. There is soft rumours that people will go up the West End. There is concern of that. You did hear, if you've been watching this stream for a while, that the anti-racism protest, they did allude to it and kind of warn people off going. But there is obviously a concern of that. For anyone who doesn't know Newcastle and the northeast, the West End of Newcastle, very diverse area. So that's why you would say it's possibly being targeted, because obviously there is some sort of racial undertone with certain percentage of the people that are turning up to protest. Just go to the top of the main street, Northumberland Street, just to kind of pick up a vibe, see how busy it is, and then we'll head straight back into all of the chaos. A lot of businesses are actually open, just looking around. Yeah, so just overheard someone there saying it is really, really quiet. So before I go down, so I'll say, need to take a few more steps up because you're not be able to see. Big scaffolding in the way. Doesn't seem super, super quiet. Just zoom in, same as going all the way to the bottom. I would say that's quite busy-ish. Not crazy, but busier than I had thought it might be. Right, let's go back into it. Thank you guys for watching as well, giving up your time. Whether you are watching it because you are in Newcastle and unsure what the lay of the land is and you just want to stay up to date, perfect. If you are because you're a follower, if you're someone who's literally just come across the channel because of what we're doing today, make sure you do hit that follow button. We try to bring you as much local action as possible, whether it's Newcastle United, which starts up again next week, or whether it is everything that goes on in the northeast. We try to bring you everything. We are just a tiny team, so hitting that follow button does help us massively, helps us grow and helps us be able to bring even more and regular and better content for you guys. Right, here we are back at Monument. A lot of Newcastle shirts. There is a Newcastle match on. There was concern as well that the Newcastle match would be cancelled. A lot of stuff did get cancelled. The Metro, which is literally underneath Monument right now, there you are, this is a sign, that had been suspended. That came out last night, to say that they were going to cancel trains running to Monument, but they might pick up later in the day, depending on the police advice. Now, obviously, if it isn't going to start at 1 o'clock, we don't know what it's going to look like later, but at the moment, it does seem okay by the Monument area. Everything does seem to be happening around the big market area. At the moment, for any locals, big market was probably a bit scary a few years ago, going down that, if anyone remembers. But yeah, it is obviously expected to pick up later on this afternoon. Someone say, I'm just trying to read some of the comments. I'm in the protest. There's an amazing turnout. Right. If you want to come and find us, have a word. I don't know what side of the protest you're on. We do try to speak to everyone. We did try in the west end of Newcastle. We got loads of interviews. We got some fantastic ones. We put online as separate videos, but there are a lot of interviews during the live. Find it a lot harder here with the actual protesters to be able to speak to people. Yeah, sorry, just got a message. I just had to read that. So you can see the police horses as well. Apologies to anyone who is messaging right now. I can't switch this off to have a look. Apologies, now obviously can't check comments all of the time.
I think both of the peace flags, what we're asking is
It's police horses. And we're coming up to the area now. Camera's very blurry. Apologies if it is blurry. What you're going to find is whenever you're in a massively populated area, it's the same when you go to a football match, you're going to lose signal. It does get worse because everyone is trying to compete with signal. So apologies, it will dip in, it will dip out. There's no other way around it. Going live does require obviously uploading to YouTube. Cheers for the coverage. I appreciate it, Jez. If you do want to hit that follow button, do try to give you as much content as we can. Got my running shoes on today. Got loads of camera battery. We stay with you. All of today is bringing you as much action as humanly possible. I want to keep everyone informed, and then it's obviously up to you guys to make your own mind up. We are just local news. seen yesterday as well, just walking around Newcastle, a lot of stag do's and hen do's. Imagine if you weren't informed of this and you're just walking into Newcastle, probably a hen or stag, went down the wrong street. You're thinking, what the heck is Newcastle about? What is going on? Okay, so I'll go over this side, see if it's picked up much. You can hear very, very noisy over that side. You can hear all of the noises, all of the speeches. Over this side, getting bags searched, stuff like that. Press passes, I presume, to get through. Does seem kind of the same sort of thing, about 100, 200 people over that side. See tons over this side. I'll try to go over here. Did obviously get a front row seat last time, got as close to the front as possible. I'll try to do that again. If signal does go, apologies, it will be reconnected in a couple of minutes, so try to stay with it. And yeah, the police presence here now, a lot more than it was earlier on today. Yeah.
If you want to go around there.
I'm trying to get like both sides, just video on live and stuff. Like press sort of thing. You go round and then, right, okay. Is that just how it's all day now? Yeah.
Until we get told any differently, yeah.
Right, no worries, thank you very much. Right, yeah, so both sides stopping kind of anyone coming in new. What side do you want us to go to, guys? I'll go wherever you want. The next comment, you want us to go over protesters or that side? Good say. I mean, that's subjective depending on who's asking. I'll go over that anti-protest, any racism side, any protest side. Well, people, I am just trying when I'm walking around as well, just to kind of get a bit of a vibe. See if I can sense if people are going to the protest and they're just kind of dotting around and not really jumping in yet, or what. Hard to tell. What are we on? Let's have a look. Watching from Barcelona. Lovely. Go to Granger Street. Alright, okay. Granger, I thought it was Granger Market. Alright, the Granger Market over here. Don't want to go too far out of the way because we want to try to get back in and see what's being said. It is, neutral wise, it's been very uneventful over the protesters side. I'm trying to get interviews. There's no speeches, there's no music, there's no kind of chat. There's nothing really going on that would make the video interesting, unless we did manage to get some more interviews and get people's thoughts. So we'll go over this side. You can hear that there's music, speeches, all sorts of different stuff. Yeah, it'll probably be the same story there. No, I'll try. Come on, let's try it.
From marching on Wednesday, it should be us that run society, not those who rule over us.
See, massive.
Good to see you. Take care.
More than I expected. Only one person.
Newcastle Unison, round of applause there, please.
I'd struggle to get to the front this time.
I'm bringing solidarity from Unison and our commitment to see this as our fight, for us as a union to be central to this fight against racism and the far right. For those of you who don't know, Unison has 1.3 million members. We're a public sector union, and our members work in councils, hospitals, education, community and energy. We know too tragically the reality of a decade of cuts. The destruction of youth services, libraries, the NHS, struggling services and underfunded. Newcastle alone, as a council, has seen £369 million of cuts from our budget since 2010. Our community is destroyed.
I'm trying to get some quick interviews with people. See if anyone's willing to have a chat over this side. See Newcastle top, so I'll try to get that guy first.
Yeah, maybe we try and get them on a little pick or deliver some.
Guys, I know you're all watching. We're just live. We're doing some quick interviews. Do you mind just saying why you're here and stuff like that? Like a 2-minute interview?
Just support the city, mate.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, so see the Newcastle top, you represent Newcastle. What brings you here today?
Because we're black and white. We're black and white, all unified. We smash the pulse. We're going to be in a lot of cities. Right, but we're not letting it there. We're not letting this happen. Yeah, now, today, the APL will sit the cock, right?
Oh, right, so I've been over both sides. I'm trying to get like a full view. There's probably 100, 200 people over that side. Do you want to say how many? There's probably 3,000, 4,000, about 100, 200.
59, I counted, right? They couldn't even make it up to fucking 60. They're pathetic, you know what I mean? Really should go back home, right, wherever they come from, because they're not from this city, you know what I mean? We wouldn't do that. I mean, we've been black and white for years. We were the first football team to have a black football player. Back in 1929.
Yeah, and are you proud of the North East obviously coming together and the numbers that they have for this?
Even more proud on Wednesday when we were thinking maybe 4,000 of them, right? Where
Yeah, we were there. We were there on Wednesday. We got that huge response. Oh, sorry. And then what we've been over the other side. We've been over this side. There's probably 100 people. I'll say, if I'm being honest. I'll let you say how many's over here because I can't see. I literally can't see how many people.
I don't know. There's probably maybe 1,000, 2,000.
Yeah. Does it surprise you as well how many people have turned out to show their support today? Obviously, it's a potential dangerous thing. A lot of people are worried about coming into Newcastle and stuff like that. Does it surprise you how many people have turned up knowing that there is a threat of potential violence?
No, it's good to see so many people. Yeah, it's encouraging. We should all be doing this.
Yeah, and then just your message as well to people watching, why they should be behind whatever you're behind, your views.
We live in a society where people aren't scared to walk the street. We're a welcome, civilised society.
Yeah, and then obviously there's been a lot of protests. You said you were in Sunderland. We covered the Sunderland protests as well. Like that. Tons of damage and stuff like that. How was that to you dealing with the aftermath of that? Because obviously, is it worrying now in Sunderland? Do you think that's it over in Sunderland? What's your thoughts?
Myself personally, on the night of the damage, I had to go and take someone home because they weren't safe getting home. So I had to go and give someone a lift because they couldn't get through the town. On the Sunday we marched from the Minster to the Westgate Road. It was a peaceful protest. But yes, I mean, I just think it's important that we come out and we stand up and show that we won't stand for this.
Yeah, so rather than not doing anything, take a stance and do that, yeah? Right, perfect. Thank you very much. Cheers, appreciate it. Alright, try to get some more. Just had a little bit outside. Signal is dripping in now, as expected, because I'll try to... It's almost like a little football support, that a couple of thousand, I would say, 3,000. So signal is going to drop, signal is going to go. Everyone's competing for signal. So I'll just move out a little bit and I'll try to speak to some people who are willing to have a chat and share their views. It is noticeable though. Everyone's happy to be on camera over this side. Everyone is happy to do interviews and stuff like that. Who can we speak to? We're doing a live video. Are we right to do a minute chat while you're here? Is that okay? No? Alright, okay, I'll take that up. Cheers, thank you. Try to just head out. In fact, I'll try not to head out, because if I head out, I might not be allowed back in, so... yeah. Trying to speak to some people over this side. Right, guys, we're live on Facebook. We're just trying to speak to people just while you're here and stuff like that. A minute interview. You all happy to speak? Yeah. Right, okay then. So, what brings you here today? You might just need to speak up just because it's loud as well. So. Yeah, we've seen 2 protest attempts. We've seen one on Wednesday, we've seen one today. We obviously don't know what might happen later on today, but are you surprised by the turnout that you're seeing on Wednesday and then today as well?
I'm not, no. I think most people are united against racism. I think, especially with what's happened over the weekend, on Friday and on Sunday in Westgate. It's just a united against it in terms of the riots and the damage.
Yeah, and then we've seen obviously harsher penalties as well for people protesting and stuff like that. Do you think that might have put some people off, or do you think it's because of the sheer volume? Because obviously on Wednesday there was a ton of people. How do you see the reason why maybe there hasn't been the protests as big as they are?
I think it's up to the early days. Anything's definite right now because it's kind of like an explosion of sort of fascist energy. Whether or not it sustains itself in the long term will depend on whether you make organisation gains, whether it starts to organise more sort of structurally rather than violence, things like that. Obviously, the position that we pose in, I think will be as determined as being strong enough to build a long-term movement against it. As I said, it probably will have an effect on that as well. And I feel like, yeah, they've been with them fast-tracking people in jail and stuff like that. They probably just muted the main instigators around the region.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it. Thank you. We've got some more messages. I'll try in a little while to go back over the other side and try to speak to the protesters to kind of get their views, if anyone again is willing to speak. It was quite common over the other side. It was immigration and the government that people were protesting against the other side. You can say Newcastle's not busy, but not crazy. Let's try to speak to some people who maybe aren't involved in this. Hi guys, we're just trying to do some interviews just with people, just to find out why you're worried about coming into Newcastle there to submit an interview.
Wanted to come out of our house where I live. They're trying to snatch my
Am I right to get you on video, by the way? Is that okay? No, right, okay. Right, no problem. So I'll get it just audio, it's facing that way, don't worry.
where I live.
Is Scotland, is that just by judging you have to know?
Newcastle, I've lived here all my life.
Yeah, so you're worried about your own kind of personal safety in Newcastle?
Yes, they try to snatch my phone off us.
What happened with that, if you don't mind?
I elbowed them.
Yeah.
Told them to fuck off and elbowed them.
Yeah. And do you think what's happening today, the riots and stuff, is that because of what's happened that's led to that?
What she's not saying, the police response is diabolical.
Police didn't come out, I phoned the police.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Take a while.
Look at other police for this what?
You got the
Palestine.
Welsh whole bill up here and everything, right? Like, you know, look, I tried to get in that one day in the big market.
Yeah.
And the geezer goes, and we'll do section 60, got searcher, so allow you in here.
Okay.
I mean, you ain't doing that, mate. And I walked away. I thought I was going to get done.
Yeah.
Like rugby tackling, then search. Walked round here, had a few drinks there, tried to get down there, down the Rose and Crown.
Yeah.
And the pub's closed. I said, are you going to search me? He said, no, not really. So you don't have to get searched to walk into this. But to go in the one down the big market, you do.
Yeah.
I bet if I had the Union Jack, they'd soon pick me up.
Oh.
So do you think, obviously it's been a lot of mentioned in the press about two-tier policing and stuff like that, you believe
it's
that's
obvious, isn't it? Isn't it obvious?
For them, no for us.
Yeah. And is there any message that you've got? Because obviously you're here in Newcastle, a lot of people have been too worried to come to Newcastle today.
Look, all that needs to happen is politicians need to listen to the underlying issues that the natives have in this country. We haven't got a problem with Pakistanis or Muslims opening their shops and stuff like that. What we have a problem is the people coming over on the boats that are undocumented. There's no coincidence that the rising crime against females has risen over the last 10 years tenfold.
Yeah. So illegal immigration, a lot of increased crime and stuff like that. So
you tell me. You look at it. Look, some copper had his arm nearly chopped off in Gateshead yesterday on the 8th. they arrested him. So, you know, the first name is English, the second name is foreign.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Right.
like, look.
Yeah.
Look, all it is people need to listen. Instead of going, we're going to bang you up for 3 years for retweeting the tweet, fuck off.
Walking the streets.
Yeah.
Retweeting the tweet 3 fucking years.
Yeah. So
when you got a guy that stabbed the young lad up the West End
Yeah. He's
2
getting
years
out of
ago,
jail. 8 months he's done for killing a little
and
boy.
he come over from Manchester to make the killing, and he's getting released on the strength of somebody being retweeted.
Yeah, so you think people should just be able to say whatever they think is harsh punishments for people saying stuff online?
Look, I do not condone the violence. You know, that guy throwing that plastic thing through that Greg's window isn't right.
Yeah.
People jumping on top of people because of who they are, or what colour it is, isn't right.
Yeah.
You know, but when you're getting people getting released for stabbing somebody,
Little lad.
a young lad, 14, was he? Getting released on the strength of somebody getting banged up because they're retweeting a tweet saying, you know, it's inciting violence, and it isn't. You know, I mean, look, just listen to the people. You know, underneath the people that have done the violence have lost the argument for the people who want change. Keir Starmer come in and said, I'm going to make the change. How has he not nationalised the railways? Right, two-tier policing. Look at it, man.
That's for them, not for us.
Right, thank you very much for your time. Very much appreciated, guys. I'm on a live, though. I'm on a live. How's it going, mate? I know you don't do politics and stuff, so I'll get. Oh, look at that. Surprise. You going to the match today?
Yes, I am, yeah. I've got the new stack show. I just want to have a look and just see how things were first.
Yeah.
I've had a little walk through town.
Mental. There's about 100 people over the other side. It's supposed to start at 1 o'clock. There's about 1,000 people sort of there trying to get in the mix of everywhere and all around.
So about 1 o'clock you say it starts?
That's the rumour. So I spoke to some people over the other side and they said they'd heard rumours it was 10 o'clock and they also heard rumours it was 1 o'clock. So some people have turned up for 10 o'clock and then some people will be turned up for 1 o'clock.
So how does it work, sorry? So is there like a divided line in
There is a divided line,
Like
huge police presence. I try to get in both sides. You need a press pass. You need to walk all the way around to kind of speak to them. They're literally on the ball, the police.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Right, stay safe.
Yeah, cheers,
Good catch up with you, mate.
See you, man.
Yeah.
One other thing. What about them Manchester lads at the airport? Why have they not been charged? They're allowed to give out 45-minute interviews with their new solicitor after claiming he had a cyst on the strength of getting kicked in the head. And what's obvious is on the video of the airport is it wasn't the old Bill that clipped his mum, it was him. Look at the video, man.
Right, thank you very much again. Much appreciate it. So there we go. We can see tons of people. He's from the other side, just in case the audio wasn't great on that one. He was trying to get into the other side, the side with the protesters. He was told they would have to be searched. I mean, we did see that. We did see someone get searched before they go in. They're probably expecting weapons and stuff like that, which is what I would imagine Northumbria police are asking for. He didn't comply with the search and stuff like that, which is his right, but he obviously was refused entry for that. He seems very unhappy. We're hearing a lot of the same things again when we speak to people, that it's a problem with illegal immigration and it's a problem with the government, and obviously two-tier system. We see that in the news all the time. We hear it's a very in-word right now. It's very used all the time. Keen to get you guys' thoughts on everything you've seen so far today, because I've got a minute or so to check some responses. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, still got loads of people watching. Just take a second just to hit that follow button. Come on, guys and girls and everyone else who's watching. We are just a local channel. If everyone hit that button now, we would go up over 10% of everything. It's 2 years we've been going with this, and it would go 10% of everything we've got literally in one afternoon. It'd be very, very much appreciated. We are risking one neck. I know it doesn't seem like it now because it's not kicking off, but we would be here if it kicks off and stuff like that, right in the middle of it, trying to bring you all the action like we did with PSG away, PSG home rather, when they came over here, and some of the other teams as well, like we did for the Newcastle Sunderland derby, where we're right in the middle of it. We risk it all to make sure you can watch in the safety of your own living room or wherever you are watching this. All we ask is a little follow. Okay. I'll try to see what the lay of the land is over here now, and then I'll take it back over, see these horses and stuff like that. I'm going to try to walk past this way just so I can get an idea roughly on how many people are there now. Obviously, people are saying 1 o'clock that they're expecting people to turn up. That was apparently the advertised time, or the time that's being circulated around the people who are protesting. So that's potentially why it's quiet around the protester side, because maybe it's not due to start till 1 o'clock. We don't know. I'll have a look in a couple of seconds when I get past this street. I'll be able to have a little look. Right. So yeah, so you can see searches being done. No one's allowed in without a search. There's probably around the same amount of people as before. It's not really picked up anything over that side. We can see tons of people over that side. Still loads of police vans over here. Presumably people sitting inside the van waiting. Police all around. It's going to take us a couple of minutes to go around the other side, and I'll try to speak to see if any of the protesters want to speak. Hold on 2 seconds, I'm just going to mess it out. Apologies for all this. Literally can't go off live, otherwise it would stop. Once the live stopped, I'll be able to respond to all messages and stuff like that. A lot of Newcastle shirts coming in to watch the match now. They're going to have to go through that area. Businesses are open. Everything does seem to be. Arsenal, we got a few that have shut the shutters and stuff like that. Tattoo studio shut. A few different businesses here. Can go around now. Have a look. Right, okay. Let's have a look at some of the comments. Gives us a couple of seconds to have a little look through. Monument Metro is closed. Yeah, so it has been shut. So the advice that we were given last night that we've seen is Tyneway Metro said that they weren't going to operate to Monument Station only, because obviously there was expected trouble, potential trouble. And then they said they might reopen it later on the day, depending on police advice. So again, this might all not really kick off or start or anything really come to a head until 1 o'clock, because some of the people aren't even here apparently. This isn't an organising event for the protesters, or maybe they're in like different private chats and stuff. Obviously we don't know, so we have no real proper information, but from the people we spoke to, they all were told it was 1 o'clock that it was done. Where is this? Someone says this is Newcastle. This is Newcastle city centre. The planned protest and counter-protest here in Newcastle, so this is why we're covering it as well. So this is the area here. Didn't know if he was going to go. Hey, yeah. Some people look like they're going to the match. Do not want to be going this area. You'll not be allowed through. This is where all the trouble's at. Right, so just before I go in, Excuse me, fella, you alright? We're doing live videos. I've got the camera turned that way. Don't worry, no one will see anything. We're just trying to speak to people to find out why you're here and stuff like that. A couple of minute interviews if you're happy to speak.
Yeah, what's it for?
North East updates for local news.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, happy video?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, right, okay. You're right at the front line and stuff like that. Where are you from and what brings you here today?
I live in Gateshead. I'm from Scarborough, which is Leeds.
Yeah.
I'm just here because... sorry, can we start this again?
Yeah, it is live, but you might need to just speak up because obviously the speakers over there are a little bit loud. Just speak here.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just here because I'm against socialism and fascism. This flag that I'm studying with today is the flag that our soldiers fought under against fascism, and Churchill himself was anti-communist as well, so they can stand over there calling this fascist scum. That Palestinian flag represents fascism more than this one. That's what I say.
So what are you here to do? What are you hoping to accomplish today?
I just want to add to the numbers as much as possible. We obviously need more support around. Too many sheep over there, quite happy to just follow the flock.
So we spoke to some people earlier. Obviously the numbers over this side aren't as great as the ones over the other side. Someone did say to us that they thought the police had arrested the organisers at Monument. I don't know if there's any truth in that. It's literally just that's what someone over this side had said. We don't know, we weren't there, but that's what they had said. Do you know if there's any truth or why the numbers maybe aren't as great?
If there's any truth on that, I think the numbers today probably aren't as big as they could be because of their propaganda stunt earlier this week.
The West End. Is that what you? I don't know.
The left wing
Yeah.
had a propaganda story earlier this week saying there was going to be 100 riots throughout the country. So they've had a good thought to show just how many sheep they've got following them. And it might have scared a few people coming out today on this side. But have a study alone today.
Yeah.
So I haven't come with anyone.
Yeah, and then obviously we've seen violence erupting all kind of around the country the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Are you expecting and hoping that this is going to be a peaceful protest?
It's going to be peaceful, yeah. Violence is deplorable element. But I've spoken to many people. I know lots of people on both sides of the side.
Yeah.
But whenever I speak to people from that side of the argument, I must have spoken to about 10 people this week from that side of the argument. And only one of them was able to engage in a proper conversation.
Yeah.
So I'm just sick of being shouted down. I'm sick of it. Citizens need to be shouted down. I'm voting for parties in Parliament consistently promised lower inflation, both legal and illegal. And they've just reneged on every promise every time.
Yeah.
So there's not so many of us here, but I'd say I'll be studying a lot today to stand against just being ignored.
Yeah. And then we're trying to get both voices. We're local news. We're being very neutral. But what they would say is what's known as they call you third far right.
Yes.
What would you are you far right? What would your thoughts on that?
Like I said earlier on, this is the flag that stood against fascism. That Palestinian flag represents fascism. So it's far right. They're far left and far right over there. We're centrists. We're sensible.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
And then
I'm a centrist anyway. I'm leaning more and more to the right because the left is pushing me into the box. Keir Starmer.
Yeah, and then Keir Starmer, you mentioned him there. He's been in power 5-6 weeks, something like that. He's went back. I've spoken to a lot of people on both sides. They're both angry about the pensioners. Now he's charging for that. What's your views on Starmer and kind of politics at the moment?
I think Starmer's a Trotskyist. He's a socialist. And if he gets the chance, he will impose more powers on us. If he gives guys more powers to just hit me with that truncheon and say, shut up, fascist. Even though I'm a centrist. So was Winston Churchill.
Yeah, and is there anything else you want to say? You've got a hot mic, you've got a live mic. So nothing too controversial, but...
Tell land fascists going to get off our streets.
Okay, there we go. Thanks very much. No worries, thank you very much. Alright. Alright guys, cameras down that way, don't worry, we're just trying to speak to people to find out why you're here, and if you've got a minute. North East Updates, local news. Yeah? One of yous? Lovely. Right. There's a loudspeaker over there, so you might need to speak up, that's all. Right, okay then. So, What brings you to the protest today?
For me, it's not about race, it's not about religion, or anything along those lines. It's about decades of authorities, governmental and local, turning the back on local communities, local identity, local heritage. The last few weeks, obviously, have highlighted things and brought things to a nub. And there's been a straw that's brought the camel's back with them 3 children that were horrifically murdered. Obviously, things were whipped up online, which is absolutely wrong, and there's been some violence, which is absolutely wrong, attacking mosques and stuff like that. Nobody's here, as you can see, for any of that today. We're here to stand for local communities, local identities, and to tell Keir Starmer that we matter as well. You know, our concerns need to be heard. Our local community and identities matter, not just migrants and not just political ideology, tick boxes exercises.
Yeah, and then you guys are called by the general public, by the other side, whatever you want to call it, as far right. Do you identify as far right? Do you think that is far right, or what do you think? Is it just...
I'll take from the left, take from the right, common sense. So I'm not far right, I'm certainly not far left. I probably swing more right than left, but no, I'm neither. I'm just a veteran, regular bloke. There's nothing, I've got no real political criticism. I've ever protested about anything. And to be honest, it's because of Keir Starmer. He's the one that's, what he said has actually pushed me probably to more radical action like protesting. The things he said, where he dismissed people, because for all the people out here on protest, there's another 1,000 people sat down at their kitchen tables talking, saying the same things, worried about saying it, you know, because you're immediately demeaned as a racist, and it's not about skin colour, it's not about religion or any of that nonsense that they would have you believe, because it's not at all.
So is it more politics? Because you mentioned Keir Starmer and you were obviously upset with him. Is that where a lot of it
pushed me over the edge? Certainly, I can't speak for everybody.
He's obviously, just to give context for anyone who's maybe watching from another country or something like that, he's only been in power about 5 or 6 weeks, but he has seemed to turn a lot of people, it seems, from just speaking to people, against him. Was that because of the winter fuel thing, or was it because of stuff he hasn't done?
The winter fuel thing would push his traditional support, left-wing support, to the side, you know. Obviously, he's cutting funding off to the most vulnerable people in society at the end of the day. So yeah, that would, personally, that doesn't affect me. You know, that doesn't affect me. My mum doesn't get any of that or anything like that. So that doesn't affect me. It was his rhetoric. It was his rhetoric. Never mind Farage, never mind Tice, never mind Anderson. It was for Starmer's rhetoric around this issue. And also, I must say, there has been clear narrative control by mainstream media. You know, that omission, misinfo by omission. Basically, it's still misinfo. You know, if you don't give people full facts and deliberately withhold certain bits of information, they're still twisting the narrative. You know, it's not. You know, we've seen the soldier. But I mean, that upset me. That soldier who got stabbed.
Yeah, you mentioned you're a veteran as well, so I would imagine.
You know, now obviously it was a mental health issue. You know, the kids we know, but it seems to be concerted efforts to hate people's identities and things, and it's just it's not on. You know, it's not on. It's on each other. You know, like the street with the protests. The lads who've been arrested for the protest, bang, splat. That's straight on the front and centre on the news. You know, just honest reporting from mainstream media would negate all this chitter chatter on social spaces. If traditional media were honest, open, forthright, objective, all this misinformation that spreads on social media would be relevant, really, because people get the facts from the news. You know, it's literally pathetic, to be honest, and everybody it seems can say it and talks about it online and on social media, except, you know, the happy clappers, the busting people with that paid for signs.
Is this your first protest you've been on?
Do you mind if I get you on camera, just if you're speaking? I need to.
Oh, no,
okay?
no, it's good. I'm just listening.
No, all right, sorry.
First time I've ever been on protest. Yeah.
So what's particularly brought this? Because obviously you're not an 18-year-old or whatever, so you've got a lot of life experience. Why is this the first one? What's significant about this one?
Well, this is the first time I've done this because of there was a lot of incidents over the last few weeks, as I'm sure you'll appreciate. We've seen the incident with the police officer. I had a lot of sympathy for the police officer in Manchester Airport. I had a lot of sympathy. That was immediately spun by certain outlets as a racist attack. You know, and now in media, when there's more to it than this, armed, highly trained armed police officers didn't go around kicking people in the head for no reason. Obviously, there was a cropped video came out. It was cropped, very short cropped. Straight away, a narrative in the press, racist attack by police, you know, and it was whipped up. Yvette Cooper, Home Secretary, threw the police officer on their bus basically. Oh, this is an outrage, Obviously, 3 days later, whatever it was, the full video comes out and it showed the full incident. And in my opinion, the police officer acted well within his rights. The one that saw he was attacked, he was armed, he didn't know if they were armed, he could have got his gun off him. And that's irrelevant about skin colour. It doesn't matter, irrelevant about skin colour. But straight away, the press wanted to make it about, or certain people wanted to make it about skin colour. So I had sympathy for the police officer. The soldier got stabbed, the 3 girls got killed, and we can dress it up and down as much as we want. Ultimately, it was a black man who stabbed 3 non-black children. Now, if it was the other way around, if I'd went in and stabbed 3 black children, I'm pretty sure there'll be racial connotations thrown about in the press and stuff. No, I'm not saying there was race, but there is certainly racial connotations for me. In any way, it's got to be considered. And again, the press downplayed it. You know, they tried to hide his identity, say he was from Wales and stuff. And it's narrative control. And we see these things, and you're thinking, come on. What are we supposed to believe? And Keir Starmer immediately labelling everybody as far right. You know, we've seen the terror attacks over decades. MEN, you know, 7/7, London Bridge. We've seen those over decades. I personally have seen my community change over the 50 years. And this isn't anger at migrants or with people because of the colour of their skin. My anger is at the authorities for totally dismissing local identity and local heritage, you know. It's not about skin colour. They want to make it about skin colour because that suits their narrative, but it's not about that. I welcome tolerance, inclusivity, diversity, but I also welcome my local heritage, my local identity, my local community, you know.
And you're Geordie as well, I can see by the badge, but I can tell by the voice, yeah.
Yes, it annoys me that it's predominantly poorer areas being affected by this. You know, the demographics are changing in local poorer communities.
Yeah.
You know.
Right, there we go. Thank you very much for your time. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your time. Right, just seen a massive donation come in. We never get donations on the channel, so I mean, I'm blown away by that. Thank you very much. Can't see the name. It might take us a while to scroll through. I know there's been a lot of comments. Whoever you are, you know you are. Thank you very much. Like I say, we never get donations. Hugely appreciated. And that's massive for the channel. Thank you very, very much. Shout out if you just want to have a look who's donated. Give them a like, give them a follow, because that's very, very much appreciated. Show them some love. Right, I'll see if I can get some more people that want to chat. I'm just trying to see who maybe I spoke to last time and not. Guys, we're doing interviews. We've done it on both sides. He's happy to be on camera. Did have a chat while you're here in an interview. No, he's alright. Where is he? Guys, we're here. We've got the camera facing down. We're trying to speak to people to find out why you're here. We're spoken to both sides. We're just trying to kind of get people's views on why.
My view as a pensioner.
Can I get you on camera? Is that alright? Because it's a video.
I've got no solution of being video.
Yeah. Right. Okay then. So why? What brings you here today as well? You just might need to speak just because they've got speakers. Yeah.
To respect Newcastle City. Basically, I think it's a pensioner and I just want to stand on the side of
You mentioned the government. We've spoken to a few different people as well. There seems to be a lot of anger about the pension winter fuel allowance that was taken off. Can I ask if you were affected by that, and is that affected how you look at the government?
Sorry?
Does that affect how you look at the government as well? Obviously, he's only been in power 5 weeks, but that seems to be a massive issue for people, yeah?
Will have an impact on your life.
Yeah.
But we want just here to sort of show you respect and peaceful protest. I think Tories there's more to them.
Yeah.
And right.
Yeah, and then you said
That's why I'm here.
you're here for a peaceful protest. What are you protesting? What are you looking to hopefully change or?
Well, we won't discuss it, but basically it's about illegal immigration. I would just like that stuff.
Yeah, just blanket stop.
Just stop it.
Yeah.
Just stop. And if there's ways to do it, you know, and process everybody that lives here in Britain, which is fine.
Yeah. So migration fine, but it's the illegal immigration that there's a problem with. The last government, they were going to try to put people in Rwanda. That was obviously a failed scheme and stuff like that. This new government's in. We haven't really seen them have a full crack at it. They've only been in a few whiles. But from what they have been in, are you expecting things to change, or will it be another leadership that needs to come in, or how will it happen?
Well, the thing is, they won't answer the questions. People are trying to ask the questions about immigration and shut down, and they say you're for it. And I'm sorry, no, people are not for it. I'm just an ordinary person from Newcastle.
Yeah, that did obviously seem to anger a lot of people when I think it was Keir Starmer who came out and said it's far right protesters.
Oh, yeah.
What were your thoughts on that? Because that's possibly another thing that people are. Yeah, and then obviously if you're against him, who, if you don't mind, who would you be voting for in the next election? And is that probably, you don't know, but that's presumably going to be the same thing in the next election. Right, and then is there anything else you want to say as well to the people of the North East or anything like that?
I'm just proud of the Geordies. They're relieving themselves and it's respecting us. And that's really important to me. We're not right like the rest of the country.
Yeah. So there could have been riots on Wednesday, there could have been riots today. Wednesday went totally fine. Today, touch wood, obviously we don't know what might happen in a couple of hours, but it seems all right. We don't know, but we heard, you might be a bit more informed than we are. We were told by someone from this side there was 2 planned times, 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock. Is that what you guys heard or what? Yeah.
10 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and I spoke to somebody in the crowd then, and he said 12 o'clock. So we don't really know, and I think that reflects on why there's nobody here.
Yeah.
And, you know, I thought there would be a lot, yeah, there isn't.
Yeah.
Muslims are marching down the West Road, and all the buses and everything have been stopped. I think we've been a decoy because we've gone like down here. I want to say about we're not far right, certainly not far right. We're 67 years old, but kids, grandchildren, and here to just show the numbers that we're not happy about what's going on in this country. 2-tier justice system, nothing's safe. Even today, we've been kept here. There's thousands like up there, they've all been allowed to meet. Ours are all up back streets all the way round to like Newcastle. They're not being able to come to the place where we're supposed to meet at 10 o'clock this morning.
The monuments. Yeah.
But they've been able to stick with theirs.
Yeah.
So that there again, the left with again through the assistance of the police. No disrespect to the police, but I'm told they're only doing their job.
Yeah.
But the people have had enough. Like these, look at how old the people are that are here. Look at the age of them.
Yeah. So just to give, I'm trying to put the camera down for people, but what would you say the average age was then? Just.
All in my 60s. I'm 82 now, 66. Like we're going 82, I'm 67. And I want to say something as well. You're on about like where fuel payments being cancelled, etc. What about we're having to pay national insurance? We're paying national insurance to get our pension out. And now we're going to be national insurance to pay what? But to keep all those migrants from coming over to a country that doesn't belong to them, that we think they own.
And then just one of the things I wanted to ask, so when I was over here an hour ago or something like that, I'd asked why there wasn't a huge amount of numbers. Someone had said from this party that the event organisers were met at Monument and then arrested, and this is why there's not the numbers. That's the first I heard. Do you know any reason,
no,
or
I
is
was
there any?
here first thing this morning,
Yeah.
and there was none of that. Like,
No.
going on. I think we're in a decoy.
Okay, they might not be able to hear that on camera. So people saying they were turned away from Monument. Yeah. Told them to move.
I got
Yep.
told off one of the police officers that there'd been intel to say that the left were going to like remove us from Gray's Monument. So they were like basically taking away like the target.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter whether it was the monument or it was like here. So don't know where everybody is. And again, there was some confusion at the time, but I do think that we've actually, like, you know, basically we've been set up.
Well, on the 10th of this happen, everybody's being searched.
Yeah. So there's no. Yeah.
We've got mushrooms in the bag and so forth. They've all been searched, so this side, I'm not worrying at all about anybody doing anything silly.
Yeah, and then just for my benefit, if no one else is, 1 o'clock, he's expecting it to kind of pick up if a lot of people think it's 1 o'clock. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, just the people, the number of people. That's what I was on about. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's our veterans? Where's our football lads? You know, like where's our youth? So I would say 1 o'clock.
So you're disappointed why more young people haven't come up to be part of it? Surprised. Yeah, surprised.
Either they're still in the back streets, which I do think is what's happening.
Yeah.
And I think we've all been separated. The left haven't been separated, but we have.
Right, okay, perfect. Thank you very much for your time. Very much appreciate it, guys. Right, there we go. So another interview with some more people. All right, so just in this moment, guys, we're doing some interviews. If you guys want to say anything on camera? No? Anything? The camera's pointed that way. We're not showing you. Do you want to say why you're here and stuff like that? It's like a minute interview.
I'll say while I'm here.
Yeah, on camera.
No, on camera.
Right, right. You can see what I can see then. So that's facing down. So what brings you here today?
The massive immigration. The problem that we've got the whole country. It's too much, too quick.
Is it mass immigration or mass illegal immigration?
A bit of both, I think. Okay. A bit of both. I mean, the legal immigration, it's fairly justified, I would say. But the illegals, the boats, they've got to stop them. They've got to stop them. So.
Yeah. So just politics for a second then. So the last government that was in, they had a bill to send people to Rwanda. That was going to be their solution.
Yeah.
The new Labour have come in. They haven't only really feet under the door at the minute, but they seem, from what we're speaking to, have isolated a lot of voters with the policies that they're fetching already.
Yeah.
Are you hoping, or what would you do if you were in politics? How would you have the solution or whatever?
I would leave the ECHR. That would solve everything, and then we can make our own laws. We can make our own decisions.
Do you think that's likely to happen as well?
Well,
because a lot of people from the other side are saying it would never happen and stuff.
Not under this government, it definitely wouldn't. If reform got in, that was one of their points in their manifesto. But I cannot see it happening.
Yeah, and then
we're still answering to Europe, aren't we?
Yeah, and then a lot of people over this side are saying reform and stuff like that. Do you mind us asking if you...
I voted reform, yeah, because they were the only ones that were talking any sense. Starmer never really come out with his policies, really. He's in, so give him the benefit of the doubt, but I just don't think it's going well for him.
Yeah, and do you mind us asking where you're from?
I'm from Newcastle.
From Newcastle as well, yeah. A lot of people that we've spoke to are from Newcastle. We were in Sunderland, and the feeling with a lot of the Sunderland locals were that people were being shipped in or being fetched from other different areas into Sunderland. If I'm being totally neutral, a lot of people that we've spoken to are from Gateshead, Newcastle and the surrounding area, so it is local people that share this value. Yeah.
Sorry?
Is there anything you want to mention as well? Any message or anything like that as well?
No. It's got to be equal. Everything's got to be equal. I'm not against like immigrants coming here and settling. You know, that would be. It would be sad if people actually thought that. But it's got to be equal. It's got to be done right. That's to be called a right-wing thug just because I've got an issue with it, with the illegals. I think that's just wrong. That's just wrong, lad. Because I'm anything but.
Perfect. Right, is there anything else you want to say?
No,
or that
that's it.
Right, thank you very much for your time. Much appreciated. There we go. Some more interviews there. Try to catch up with some of the comments. Again, thank you very much to the guy who did that massive donation. Hugely appreciated. Have a search through, guys. Show him some love. Give him a like. Very much appreciated. Got a lot of people following. If you just literally hit that like button, the follow button, it is very, very much appreciated. It helps bring you even more local content as well, and improves the channel and get even more coverage. Literally only takes a second and it is free.
Sorry.
Right, okay then. So, out of that area, hasn't really picked up in terms of numbers. Everyone seems to be disappointed in that side for how little people have turned up, blaming a couple of different reasons, mixed messages on time, not being organised. Someone said that the event organiser was arrested at Monument. That seems to be the only person who said that. Everyone else that we've spoken to and put that to said that they haven't heard that or thought that was the case. It is kind of being drowned out by the other side. Every time I'm trying to do interviews over this side. For the people who are saying there's no mic, we do have the mic. The mic is literally in here, but I can't charge and use the charger while we're doing the mic. So it's one or the other. And obviously we want to keep this as charged as possible, just so we don't have to break away and have a break to kind of charge and come back. I'm going to try to keep it going as long as possible. So apologies for the audio. We are trying everything we can here. Just read some of the comments. The Geordies are cowards. Alright, okay. Everyone was informed of the location is moved from Monument to the big market, Newgate. Yeah, that's alright. Julian live in Scotland. Right, okay, yeah, so just reading the comments there. So there's a lot of people in Newcastle tops as well. Match is on today. There was thoughts that it might have to be stopped. A lot of businesses have shut. Seemingly a lot, but we're walking past, yeah, this one's shut. Just saying that. We've got the Great Owl over there shut. Just walking around town, you can see there is quite a few shut. There is still some open. We've got that, the Muddler, that's shut. There is still some though. We're on Grey Street right now, which is the expensive part of Newcastle, quite premium place. See the Theatre Royal, it's very nice. So some of the restaurants, cafes and stuff like that, they are open, some of them, not all of them. Head up to Monument, see if there's anything happening there. Trying to keep you guys up to date as possible with everything going on in Newcastle. Like I said earlier, we do have people messaging earlier on this week saying they are going to be at work and stuff in Newcastle. They're not sure what's going to be happening. We are trying to put this live chat on for obviously our followers, new followers, but also for concerned people as well who maybe been put off going to Newcastle but want to keep up to date with everything that has been going on in Newcastle. For some people who are in Newcastle and want to know if things are escalating, if there's any trouble, we are trying to cover as much of Newcastle as possible today to bring you fully up to date. Obviously loads of police vans and stuff over there, heavy police presence as well all over the area. It does feel quite safe, yeah. It does feel quite safe in Newcastle. Obviously it is just seemingly that one area, the big market and the road up from the gate as well. Let's have a look at some of the comments. Everyone here has a fake name. Correct. Don't even know. Attend. Yeah, a lot of mixed views. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's valid, but do try to respect each other, guys. Come on. We're all one. At the end of the day, we're all humans. Got to respect other people's views as long as they're not violent or hurting people and stuff like that. We've got to respect it. We've all got to get along. Come on. Right, so this is Monument. This is where the trouble was supposed to be happening a few days ago. This is where everything was. It's all been moved. Obviously, not everyone has got the message. Still, massive. So you can see the police dotted around. They're all around Monument, but they'll just try to stay still and give you guys a view. So all the way down the street. I think at the moment, judging by how many protesters there are, the police probably outnumber them, let alone the counter protesters. So if you're in Newcastle at the moment, it might kick off, but I wouldn't imagine it would kick off for very long because there's just not the volume of protesters there to do much sustained trouble. Every person who's going in to that area is getting searched, getting any potential weapons taken away. It is obviously deterring some people that we speak to of going in, but that is the lay of the land. Take you back up here. You can see police still coming in, loads of police vans still, all the way down every single street and stuff like that. Stop it, it's not going to kick off, someone said. We don't know. There's no earthly way that anyone can guarantee that it will or will not kick off. People might have thought it wouldn't have kicked off earlier on in the week across the UK, but it has. It really only takes one person to start something and everyone else gets involved, so we're literally only a second away from anything ever kicking off. No one can say that we're definitely not or definitely are going to happen today. Someone there talking about the monument. This is Monument. Police have got it heavily secure if you are coming down with your family and stuff like that. It's obviously ultimately your choice, but it does seem relatively safe. A lot of people around, all different ages and stuff like that, families and stuff like that are around. It's not really putting everyone off going to Newcastle. It does seem a little bit quieter than what it would normally be on a Saturday. But literally all over Newcastle. There'll probably be someone standby that we're not seeing in little streets and stuff like that. Huge police presence. We have heard rumours that police are being shipped in from other areas. Does seem to be the case. But these protests are happening up and down the UK, so it is a little bit surprising because obviously you would have thought they would be needed wherever they're originally based. Let's try to take us a little bit down Northumberland Street just to get a vibe. See how busy it is.
Want all the good stuff without actually knowing the one who created the race itself. And I'm telling you today, there's a better way. That's what the gospel is. That's what Jesus preaches. It's not just religion. It's about how to live life to the full.
There we go.
To not fall flat on your face again, but to sprint.
A bit busy.
To be strong. And when the stumbling blocks of life come, when the storms come, which they will come, when that person dies and you never thought would die, you never even considered it.
Guys, we've literally got tons of people in the chat. Do me a favour, click the follow button, risking life and limb. Doesn't seem it now because nothing's happening, but we would be here if it does kick off. Literally just hit that follow button. If you're commenting, you've got an account. Come on, you can do it. It takes a second, it's free. I'm trying to keep you guys entertained with chatting us all throughout the day. Follow the channel as well. Loads of local videos, loads of class videos. Newcastle United, we're outside St James's Park all the time. Trying to speak to fans, do a lot of Newcastle stuff, do a lot of North East stuff. If you see the channel, tons of stuff. We're at Chilham Castle, speaking with one of the members of staff there who's worked there tens and tens of years. One of the most haunted places in the UK. He's literally just laid out everything. He's told all of the stories that he's experienced or his staff have experienced. We had to cover it in two parts because there was that much. It literally is one of the most haunted places in the UK for a reason. Very chilling just recording the video, but then hearing the stories and stuff like that, very chilling. Right, so we'll go back in. Some shops are open. We've got Hotel Chocolat open, we've got the watch place open. Huge police presence, ready, on standby for anything to happen. He's an alright lad, him on the mic, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, appreciate it. Like I say, just give us a follow and return. Trying to keep you up to date, walking around all of Newcastle. We'll be here even if it kicks off. Not be running away, I'll be trying to get in. If he takes a hit, he takes a hit. He's got to get the content. Trying to make it the best channel in the northeast. Gotta do what you gotta do. what's happening. Yeah, feel free to follow us on other social media as well. Not everything that we do is video quality where we're going to put a video on it, but if you follow us on Facebook, follow us on Instagram, you'll keep up to date with all North East news, all North East goings on. We'll have a little bit of silly banter on there as well. TikTok as well, so if you're not following as well, make sure you do. But this is the one that we're trying to grow, YouTube. We've been trying for 2 years now. We're still trying our best to kind of get them numbers up. Still not really, in my opinion, what they should be. We're trying to give you the best content, but we know it takes a while. But it's stuff like this when we get live and get loads of viewers. We need this to translate into follows. Be hugely, hugely appreciated. And it helps bring even better content. It's the last time I'll say it for 5 minutes, I promise. Don't see a protest. Yeah, we're going back up to the protest. So just having a look around, just so everyone can see kind of the feel of town. People are asking, how's town looking and stuff like that. People are not sure whether to fetch their families in, whether to avoid certain areas. So I'm just trying to give a general vibe of what it is like in Newcastle, showing how busy it is in certain areas and not the main areas. You see police all around. You've got older people, you've got younger people, you've got families, everyone's kind of coming. Some people have been put off. Obviously, when we put it on Facebook and you got sirens now. We can hear chanting. Police lights are on. Is that someone getting arrested? It's the first siren that we've seen on all day. Loads of police going on, no sirens. Yeah, someone's photographing the police car, so it does look like someone has been arrested. This could be the start of it kicking off. It literally only takes one idiot to throw something or whatever, the other team feel attacked, and then all just escalates. Could this be the thing that kicks it off? Let's have a look. So no information to bring you, didn't witness it. But someone does look like they're potentially arrested. Yeah, they've got people with their cameras out recording it, so it looks like something has happened. Guys, did you see what happened? Yeah.
Oh, it's just putting the blades on for us.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
No one arrested or nothing?
No. Oh, are you doing it live?
Yeah, doing it live now.
Yeah. Oh, follow you on
North East
TikTok.
updates. Yeah. Thank you, Rod. Follow on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. There we go. Followed you on here on TikTok. Thank you very much. Literally had about 6 people last week come up and say they recognise us. Literally never had that before. Appreciate all the followers. Everyone, if you ever see us about, just have a chat with us. Right, what's going on then? I'll try to stick in the middle for a little bit because it does seem it could kick off. I'll just try to stay still just to get a little around. Obviously loud. It's hard to do interviews over this side because of the volume over this side. So it doesn't look like there's a load of numbers still. The same amount of numbers as before. No real increase on that. I'll not be able to go straight into either side. You've got to go all the way around. But I'll try to just cross over. Get a little bit closer. No way, Greg's a shit. Oh, yeah, it is. The protesters have been out early. Right, oh, we've got to change a formation kind of thing here now. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Oh, we're being pushed back. Yeah. Yeah. So you'll press later. No, you need a press pass. I tried that over the other area. Didn't really get Yeah, you're being pushed back. Move.
If you're not involved in the protest, we'll just
press that. Yeah, it's okay. What is happening? Just because I've went around town, these look like they're moving forward now or something. No.
Just maybe starting they're coming down towards our line, which is why we're just kind of
moving it right. Yeah, yeah, understandable.
basically, so we'll just that way, left again, getting on top end.
They are up on the West Road, someone says. Yeah, we have heard stories that might happen. Oh, Greg's is opening. Steak bake. Protesters are just over there, dangerous. When neutral, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. Save the steak bakes. Come on, guys. Who doesn't need a Greg right now? It's dinner time. Jokes are illegal, yeah. Possibly at the minute. Never told of the police, mate. Oh, look at them. They're doing a great job. They're here. They got families. They're putting themselves in danger. I know some people don't like the police for whatever reason, but they're fantastic. They've done fantastic on Wednesday. They've done fantastic today. I wouldn't fancy doing their job, doing this for a living, getting involved where violence is, and you've got to go. And that's just a Monday for you. Really wouldn't do it. My hat's off to them. They don't want the far right filming, only the left. Neutral here, so if you've been watching the channel, been watching the live rather for a couple of hours, you've seen I've been over both sides. Speak to people getting their voice, very neutral.
Keep up the good work, buddy. I've been watching you live.
Oh, thank you very much.
I've been at work, so I've been watching it through that.
Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Someone there. Thank you very much. I will. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Just to kind of give it a little spin around. So got this street where everyone's just coming up as normal. No one's really being deterred. And then we've got over here, big divide.
Yeah, we go. Basically.
Any updates? Your video from Chillingham Part 2 where you enter the cafe there is definitely a sign of a girl. So yeah, just I never really give my side of it on thingy. I did feel a couple of touches on the leg when we went into, can't remember the name of the room, but it was the room upstairs to the left where the guy said most, haunting experiences, ghost experiences happen. Literally felt it, and I thought it was the person that we had as camera woman. We thought it was her actually touching my leg, and I look back and there's no one over there. Very, very chilling experience. I knew going in, if something's called the most haunted place and one of the most haunted places in the UK, you don't get that name for no reason. Tons of horror stories. He talked about customers who had stayed over at the hotel, had to leave because they had experiences in the beds and stuff like that. Very, very worth a watch for anyone who hasn't seen that on the channel. Other recommendations for the channel as well, we've got Mackham Trivia and we've got Geordie Trivia where we go around Newcastle and Sunderland, speak to the locals as well, give them some trivia, which a lot of people get wrong, put in some funny edits, very well worth a watch. But that is a little bit older now, so it's back on the channel, but it's probably some of the best work that we've done. So I'm looking at the comments while I'm here. Had experiences in the room, I should have said. Sorry, in the room.
It's basically just this bit of
Kinky good? No? Right, okay. I'm not going to say anymore because I just put more of my foot in my mouth. So just in case it's not picked up on camera, there's many, many more over here. Can you get close? That shows the crowd. No, this is the police line over here. They're literally not allowing anyone through. We literally got moved back a minute ago. They're not going to let anyone through for a video.
Basically, at the other end of the road, so you'd have to go that way, left and left again. Yeah, so yeah, around, and like it's literally just from this second street, so you get into that street. I'm told that way's quicker than that way because that way's uphill.
So again, many, many more refugees, just in case people can't hear. I know I'm a little distant away from them, so I'm just trying to speak. Did the ghost... No comment, you have to watch a video. If you search Chilham Castle on our channel after this, you'll be able to see it's a 2-part video. Possibly the best video that we've done, just because the guy he'd worked there for so long, I think 30, 40 years, tons of experience. He's worked in the dungeon where he's heard stuff. There's stories about the ghost that haunted people. People have took items and been haunted by the lady who owns all that stuff, and they've had to literally come back and return it because they think that they're cursed and stuff like that. This is general normal people. The staff have had loads of experiences, but I'll get back to this at the minute. You were not providing any info about the crowds. Don't know what other info I can provide. There's probably about 3,000-ish people on last time I was over there. They're very noisy, they're very loud. They were doing interviews before. There's possibly, last count, 100 people. The people we spoke to over there said they were very disappointed with the numbers that had come. And then this is the divide here. The police are not letting people through. Ask us any more that you want, and I'll feel free. But that's as much information I can give you with what's going on at the minute. That's my aim in life, to stop at Chilham Castle. Love it. Yeah, amazing. It was amazing. The crowds are expecting to fight their back. Any updates about the West Road? No, so I'm literally on live, so can't get off the phone. I'm relying on you guys' information. If you know something that I don't know, feel free to put it in the chat. Keep us up to date. Once this does leave, I will try to get up to the West End, because there is obviously rumours of something going on up there later on this afternoon. Whether or not it happens or not, we don't know. But this is where the main protest and the main people are gathering, so this is where stuff is probably more likely to kick off or be any trouble drama.
Are you trying to get through? Yeah. That way, left and left again.
Try to go over the other side and see what it's like over this side. I'll just try to go over the other side, see if we can get a bit of a feel over that side. If you're just joining the live now, feel free later on to rewind from the beginning. We've spoken to both sides. Try to be as neutral as possible, get everyone's views. I'll just try to give a little, see what the numbers are like over here. So we've got, still the same, I would say probably 100-ish people. You can see the huge police presence on this side, the huge police presence on that side, police all the way down, police, multiple vans all the way down both sides, very well policed, tons of numbers. Like I say, being neutral, the police are probably outnumbering how many people there are for the counter-protest at the moment, so it's very unlikely that it might kick off, because you think the police would be able to control that number of people. What's happening at 1 o'clock, someone says. So, the original story that had been circulating, that we kind of heard through the grapevine, that this was all supposed to start at 1 o'clock, that the protesters was happening at 1 o'clock. These had come at 9:30. The anti-racism protesters that they're called, just to give them the title that they're calling themselves. 1 o'clock was supposed to be the time that the protesters were supposed to be arriving. When we went in and finally got through the police, some of them were told that it was at 10 o'clock, some were told that it was 12 o'clock, and some were told it was 1 o'clock, some had been told it was still Monument, some were told that it wasn't Monument. So a lot of misinformation within the rank sort of thing. Doesn't seem to be amazingly organised, because some people you'd imagine will have left maybe if they were at 10 o'clock. It's a long time to wait till 1 o'clock for the next group of people to arrive, so that's probably not helped their numbers. But it's what it is with that. Oh, please. Haven't heard. Yeah, I think they're just being told to not shout stuff like that. Still hear the occasional one or two shouts. Not welcome. Just trying to basically let you guys know. I'm trying to communicate what I hear over that side, just because obviously I've got the best mic here and there's some distance. So they're saying not welcome. They're saying welcome. That's pretty much what's being said at the moment. Right in the middle. If anything does kick off, we are right here. You can hear the occasional shout, but can't really make out everything. There's just one person or two, it sounds like. Alright, it's been 5 minutes, so I'll say it again. Guys, if you do follow the channel, it is very, very much appreciated. We are a tiny, tiny little team. It's taken us ages to even get it to this point. And if everyone watching now, it would increase. We've been working 2 years to get it to this point. If everyone just click that follow button now, it would increase the whole overall viewership by 20% in one afternoon. And it helps us just continue to bring the work that I do, try to get around town, bring exciting content to you guys as well. So it would just be a massive, massive help. Got some police movement, have we? I think they're just chatting to some guys. I'll try to do some interviews. I've not really spoke to anyone. I'll try to maybe speak to people who are in the middle of this line. A lot of people still trying to get around their day. Obviously you might have heard some people trying to get to the gate, so people will be trying to get to the match and stuff like that. Yeah, so there we go. See, people are getting searched. If they want to go in, they have to get searched before in. That's not taking place the other side, just to give full context, neutral and stuff like that. Make of it exactly what you want. Obviously, we're just here to report on it, to use to make your mind on whatever is done. Do you think there's going to be any vandalism or something might kick off? Well, I'll say no at the moment, but I'll say at 1 o'clock things might change, because we don't know if people are going to be arriving by busloads or what, but that's when everyone was, that we'd heard, was supposed to arrive. So you would imagine that will be the time, or maybe 5-10 minutes after, if they're running late or whatever. Oh. Yeah, whooping and stuff over that side. Sure it will. Yeah, people unhappy about what's being said over this side. Just squeeze through, buddy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, you go.
Just going to try to get a chat with them. I'll see if I can have a chat. Ugh.
If you've got honestly, you've got to go in the protest. Yeah? Either the surgery, right?
Guys, excuse me, mate. You're right. We're from local news. Are the cameras down here? We're not going to face it. We're trying to speed up on both sides, trying to speak to people to find out what they're doing here today. Do you mind if we ask you what you're doing? Is that okay? On camera?
Of course,
yeah. Right. You might need to speak up because obviously there's a little bit of background noise. Right. So we're here with two lads today. So what brings you here to Newcastle today?
The minority right, we've got better rights for the immigrants coming in than our pensioners. My nana couldn't put a fucking letter on. She couldn't put a letter on. She had to like stupid scream. Please get more than we're not racist, all we really say is right.
Nobody's racist here.
It's a multicultural race.
What I would have said, what I've just said to somebody,
don't come here, don't abuse us. If you don't fight for it, you're going to lose it.
Why can't us and the Muslims join together, right? And it's not about us against Muslims, it's us against immigration. That's what it's against. It's got nothing else to do with it. And yet I've just been standing on the street there, right? And I've been told if I don't leave, I'm going to get arrested because I'm not. But yet I haven't said anything. And all them are over there shouting hate and dreadful things. And nothing's getting fucking said. It's a joke. Sorry for my language.
No. So do you think there's a two? We hear the two. Yeah.
If you're white and British, you've got no say. But if you're an immigrant or you believe in fucking immigration, it's fine. It's fine to shout on.
So you mentioned you're against immigration. Just to clarify, is it illegal? Is it? No, I was going to say, is it against illegal immigrant? That was what I was going to say. Don't worry.
All we've got is.
See what it is, most of
I can't even get into it.
Most of my friends and all that, even in the shop and all that.
I've got Indian friends, I've got Pakistani friends.
They don't come here, they don't.
It's got nothing to do with that. It's got to do with the illegal males coming over to this country who've got stuff against them, who are raping kids and I don't know, mate.
We've got to stick up for that. We're not racist with stuff like that.
Our whole town is a small little village, right? And you know, I was driving down the van the other day, I had to pick the van up to go to work, and I seen two of them, totally illegal. Well, these
we're on live.
Yeah. Pissing up against the wall, and this was in broad daylight.
Yeah.
And one of them was just standing watching. They've been standing outside of schools and everything. It's just wrong.
It's not a case.
They're getting overtook with men.
We all live here. We all live here together, but stop. Look after our own as well.
There's some good
from here. We'll look after you as well.
So just a couple of questions then. So what are you hoping to accomplish today? What are you hoping that gets? Is it just?
I'm just here to speak my mind.
I'm hoping for the government just to see I want the borders.
Anybody here's for right? Anybody's for right?
Look after all at the same time.
Yeah.
We've got soldiers on the streets.
And we're paying taxes for them to come over and get housed, hotels, go back to and the shopping floors of trolley with the best of gear on. Who's paying for that? They've got no money. You know?
And then obviously
it's got nothing to do with race, mate. It's got nothing to do with race.
And then one of the things I'm asking both sets, so obviously the turnout, so it has been very, very quiet over here, but a lot of the people that we've interviewed over this side have said that they've heard missed stories. Some people said it was going to start at 10 o'clock, some people were told it was 12 o'clock, some people thought it was Monument. Yeah, so do you think maybe a lot of people are turning up at 1 o'clock, or are you, what's your thoughts on the turn?
It doesn't make a difference because time, waste, stuff like that. It doesn't make a difference. All I want to see is look after our own. We've got pensioners that can't come from the now. We've got people that can't buy food.
Not in the keep
they come over, they give them houses. That's what we're after.
Yep.
Stop looking after. Stop looking after them, look after our own.
We need to go.
We've got soldiers on the streets, mate. We've got homeless a lot. Look after them because they come in on the boat.
Right.
Come in and kill our own.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to say as well? Message to the northeast?
All I would like to say is we're not racist.
People, please don't cause trouble. Just don't cause trouble.
We're like this.
Anybody wants to cause trouble to their own home city, you know? Why do that? It's not for that.
This is what we're Britain
we need to try and resolve the problem.
We want all these to come. But
hopefully.
And last question as well, because obviously we're just getting a new government in place in the last few weeks. That seems to be the common thread. We're neutiral, we can't say that. But
when you've got a Prime Minister who got Jimmy Savile let off years ago to say that he was head of the CPS and he said there wasn't enough evidence for him to get Jimmy Savile put to jail. A few years later, it come out that he raped over 500 kids. The last is women, disabled kids.
So the last government, they got told they were going to try to export people to Rwanda. The new government's come in. What would you want to be done ideally?
Get Nigel Farage in, because he's willing to stop the boats.
Yeah.
Stop the boats, you stop immigration, then you stop the population. We're overpopulated. There's too many of them in this country. In England, man, I can't get a house. I'm homeless. I've been kicked out of my wife. I don't thingy for a council house because
you can't get one
of them. Because they're getting housed.
That's
I didn't fit the bill.
Disagreement. That's only like.
They get dentistry. They get. I was at the chemist the other day from here who had to pay for a prescription. Me, they get everything free. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Thank you very much for your time. Very much appreciate the chat. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. There we go. So, common theme. A lot of anger on the left side. Just, unjust. Obviously, it's up to you guys to decide. We're just a news channel. Try to get everyone's views on. Everyone's views are valid to us as long as they're peaceful and stuff like that, and people don't want to hurt each other. Everyone's got their viewpoint. Let's jump over this side a little bit more. And dum. Just reading some of the comments. I wouldn't be saying any of that. It was face. He's massive. He's alive. Right. Okay. Back over here. You can still see the chanting. Back up. If you're just joining us, give us a follow. The live's been going well over 3 hours. Desperate need of a toilet break. Need food. Doing this for you guys. Least you can do is just give a little follow. Come on. If you're commenting, you've got a YouTube, so you're able to give us a follow. Come on. Takes a second. Thanks for the live. Yeah, no worries. Follow the channel for more. Okay, so 3 o'clock. It's still 3 o'clock. It's in case you just missed that. There's an order for them this side to leave at 3 o'clock. So that's when it will be ending. 3 o'clock at the latest.
If you want to get in, it's round the side. Thank you. No problem. So I'm told because it's
Is that for everyone? For the protest, yeah. From some
down the chain of
yeah.
So whether or not I've got
No, that's fine. I'll not hold you. Don't worry. Yeah. Water for the police. It's a very hot day in Newcastle. Very hard work. So obviously I'm live here. I can't see that there is these protests planned up and down the UK. Possibly a bit early saying it, but it does seem like this might be peaceful, and it's fantastic to see how Newcastle can protest. Everyone have their different views, but can do it very peacefully. We're not breaking up our own city like we've seen in other parts of the UK. Very, very proud to be from the northeast at the moment. Peaceful protest definitely should be allowed, but I don't see the point of smashing up Greg's and your own city and stuff like that. You're the only losers when you do that. We've got a fantastic city here in Newcastle. Do not want to see any damage to it. Don't use Greg's anyway. Fair enough. You're missing out. Yeah.
My friend over there needs an iPhone wire for a second. Have you got a spare one?
I've only got this one, mate. So yeah, it's in. Sorry, mate. Yeah, running out of wires. So just to let you guys know, we've got 2 battery packs here, fully charged. We've got audio in there, but I can't use the audio for interviews because it means that the wire would have to come out. So when we are doing interviews, you will notice the audio is not as good as normal, not as crisp. That is because we're relying on the iPhone footage, iPhone audio, because we cannot use the battery, and I do not want to take the battery out, otherwise we're going to lose this and not be able to record it all, which is more important. Try to go over the other side, try to get a little vibe over this side again. What time are we on? It is 12:53. We got 7 minutes. If they're right on time, they might be early, might be late, but that's when people over this side are expected to turn up in numbers. So again, no real number change. The same number of people, roughly about 100-ish people over that side. Just try to get a little view. 100 people, I would say, max. People getting searched when they go in. Standard. Just try to get a little view between. Still same numbers. So there's not really much. I'll go back over this side. Obviously, this is where the noise, this is where all the action's happening. In about 5 minutes. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll do it now because it'll take us a couple minutes to walk around. I'll try to go around that side now, just so we're in that side when the people do arrive, or when they're supposed to be arriving. Right in the action. Potential dangerous stuff. We are risking our life for this. So give us a little follow, very much appreciated. Like I say, we've done this when it was Newcastle, Sunderland, the derby, right in between the Newcastle and Sunderland fans. When it was PSG coming over and there was a huge police presence, a little bit of trouble, literally got right as close to action as possible. Try to do whatever we can to give you the best content, especially so you can just watch it safe at home. You don't have to risk being out here and get hit with any stray bottles or whatever else. But do just give us a little follow. Thank you very much again to the guy who donated as well. Absolutely massive donation. Probably got a bit too much money for that, but I'm not complaining. Very much appreciated. If you do want to find the guy that did that, show him some love, give him a little like, because that is a massive donation, and it's helped us no end going out and giving you the best content possible. So you can see police still. These, it's a group. No, might just be a stag group. In for trouble when they come up here. They're going to walk up there when it hits 1 o'clock. So it's not the best weekend to have your stag or hen do out in Newcastle. Let's go. Canada's with you. $500 a lot. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's super appreciated. We never get donations. So very much appreciated. We try to keep the channel ad free as well. You probably notice when we do videos and stuff like that, we don't really do a lot of sponsored posts and stuff like that. We want to try to give the viewer the best experience as possible, at least while we build up the channel anyway. And then we're happy to work with people who we think that our audience would be interested in. Where are you now? Near Eldon Square? No, we're not near Eldon Square. So over there, you might be able to see it. That is the Royal Station Hotel. So that's Central Station just beside it. So that's where we are, stone throw from Central Station. This is how we get to the protesters. You can't just walk through. I especially can't. I've got tripod, which as far as they know is literally just a bag that could be concealed anything. And we've got a bag with all the chargers and camera equipment and everything. So definitely wouldn't be allowed through without getting search and stuff like that. So this is the way we've got to go around. Got to go around. See, if you want to go to the other protest, you have to go all the way around. And again, thank you very much for everyone who's watching, wherever you are watching from. Let us know. I've got a couple minutes to have a read of the messages. Let us know where you are watching this from. You're watching from the safety of your home here in Newcastle. You're watching it abroad. Or you're watching it elsewhere in the UK, just to see what happens here in Newcastle. Let me know. I'm going to read through a couple of chats. The girls from the Cat Cafe say hi. I think we just passed that one. No, it's a dog. Dog one. That one's a cat. Yeah, hello. Shout out then. Yeah, I'll give you guys a shout. There you go. There's cat places, there's dog places. Yeah, you can go in, have coffees and stuff like that with animals. Lovely, lovely idea. We're en route, someone says. Perfect. Yeah, if you are coming here and you do what I'm trying to get interviews for anyone who wants to speak and give their views, as long as they're not inciting any sort of violence and stuff like that. We're happy to speak to people. Everyone's views are valid to us, whatever side they're on. A lot of the people over this side feel that their voice isn't being told, so we're giving a little bit of a voice to them. Are we ready to get through? Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. So just to give a little lay of the land, police all the way around, both sides, and then we've got. Doesn't look like it's changed. It's still around the same numbers. What time are we on now? 12:50. I'll just try to go around a couple of the streets. There is a pub over here. I know I'd rather be in the pub, so I can't blame anyone who's in there, but let's have a little look around here. This, I don't think, you can tell us maybe, I just didn't notice it before, didn't notice the heavy police presence on this side. They're over that side, they're over there, they're over here. Just get a little view down the street so everyone can see. So, no real. There's a few people in the pub. And it's been about 5 minutes. I'll mention again, please do follow the channel. We are just a tiny little local channel. We do a lot of videos at a loss, really. We don't even get the money that it would take to take a video, because we are just a growing channel. And I know everyone thinks there's millions and millions in YouTube. Trust me, when you start out, there's not that. We are trying. It's been 2 years building the channel. So literally just hitting that follow button, it just does mean that it does support us. It doesn't cost you a penny, but it just means there's more followers and there'll be more views on the channel, which in turn allows us to go out, focus on it a little bit more, and give you guys lots more videos on exciting stuff. If you do like the video that we're doing today, give us a like, give us a share, let your friends know as well, especially if they're coming into Newcastle. We've spoken to a lot of people who are curious about what the lay of the land is in Newcastle right now. I want to be kept up to date with how dangerous it's going to be. It is now 1 o'clock, so it is now 1 o'clock. This was the time that everyone was given. The numbers have probably gone down a little bit. I'll probably say there's, let's try to do a quick head count. Don't want to get everyone's face on camera, because a lot of people obviously don't want to do that. 50, roughly, very, very roughly. Very surprising. Very, very, very surprising. I'm not sure if this is possibly, if you're maybe not from the UK and you don't know what's been going on, there has been harsher sentences for people who are violent and protest and stuff like that. Years and years in jail. People are getting arrested literally now as we speak. Getting heavy sentences, so wasting years of their life in jail for coming out and doing one protest. Maybe that's put a lot of people off. Maybe it's just because, I mean, you can hear them. If you haven't been watching since the start, there's thousands of people over the other side in the anti-racist protest, which again they've deemed, but that's not my words. There's about 70 here, and that's probably being inflating it really. Probably maybe 50, probably 20 people over there, maybe about 30, maybe 60, 70 people, something like that. Oh. Another donation. Wow, thank you very much. Someone just gave a tenner. Let's have a look. I'll scroll through. Very rarely get them. Stephen Hallway, thank you very, very much. I'll give that a love. We very, very rarely get donations and stuff like that. Oh, and it's like a bus. Two's just come through. Thank you very much, Darren Thompson. Shout out to you. Very, very much appreciated. It does help to bring us even more work. Yeah, Northeast Updates, local news. Just want to do a chat? Interview?
Are you live on Facebook? I just have reported just here.
No, just following good. Get a click the follow button. Yeah. Do you want to give her a wave? Hey, everyone, partner. Thank you for following. You're watching. Yeah, thank you very much for the people who have donated there. Like I say, we very rarely get donations. I'll give you guys a shout out. If anyone who's watching, just give them a little like, give them a little love. Just for that, thank you very much. We very rarely go live, so I don't even think you can get donations on normal videos, but we never get them. What is going on in England? Yeah. Someone say pro-racist here. Someone's saying, listen, we try to do whatever we can to get followers. We want to try to get where numbers up. If you are racist and you're very known to be racist and you're happy about that, feel free to unsubscribe to the channel. We don't really want hate. We try to preach love and stuff like that. People have got a problem with immigration. People have got a problem with illegal immigration. We totally get that. But if you're coming out and saying that you're a racist, then feel free just to go to the next channel. Love, not hate, guys. Love, not hate. Have different views, but at the end of the day, don't be hating people on stuff like that. Come on, be better. I can't see the followers. I probably just lost maybe a few followers. I don't know what that, but got to be said. Right, it is 3 minutes past 1. There is not much. Wow, £20 from, try to pronounce it, I don't want to butcher the name, Rwanda, if that's right. If not, apologies. Thank you very much for your donation, your kind donation, very, very much appreciated. Yes, exactly the same. We're against hate and racism, exactly, yeah. Listen, certain stuff you can take aside and you've got different views, but stuff like that, there's no room for it in the country and in the world. Another £2 donation, thank you very much. Can someone lend me a 10mm socket? I don't know, donation, so I've read it out if anyone can. They're in the chat, Saxon Orion. Thank you very much. Right, bear with us 2 seconds, guys. I'm just curious of like that. Anyone who is watching, I mean, there's 3,000 people now. If everyone just did that, that would increase however many's followed already today from the 3 hours that we've been live. No toilet breaks, no food breaks, no whatever. I've been trying to run up and down Newcastle. Another £10 donation from Will Thompson. Thank you very much. Good job today in Newcastle. We lack local news, but you're doing a great job fulfilling that gap. Very much appreciated. Obviously, the more followers that we get, so there's a few different things that I do, so we can't really necessarily do the YouTube side of it full time. There's just not enough money doing that full time, taking time away from other stuff that we do. But the videos that we do try to do the best videos that we can. We try to make it interesting for everyone. The more followers that we get means the more views that we get per video, which means it would enable us to go out and do this full time as well and bring even more local content. So everyone who is donating, everyone who is clicking that follow button, that like button, because that like button is massively important as well. That's why you hear loads of YouTubers and say that. Very, very much appreciated. So we're still here. I'll stay here for about another 5-10 minutes because this is where the action was supposed to be happening. At 1 o'clock, this is where everyone was supposed to be meeting. So it's pointless me going somewhere else. I'll just have to run in. It takes 5 minutes to run back in. So, right. I'm here. I can have a couple of minutes with the chat. Again, thank you very much to everyone who's donated. It's insane. How many subscribers to go live? If I understand your question, just to go live, you can have any amount of subscribers to go live. You don't need any subscribers to go live, but obviously less people will tune in to watch it. Even the sky is dark. No, it's not. It's probably just because, if you can see, I'm in the shade, so it's possibly just the light not getting through. It is a fantastic sunny day in Newcastle. Promise you.
Turn around.
Forehead will be getting sunburnt in a couple of minutes. Oh, we've got some. Okay, so yes, so here we go. People coming in, people through the police line are coming through. Dude, sit and have dinner, put the camera pointing at the crowd, we're not going to be mad. That's all right, I'm not too hungry. It's more a toilet break, but you can hold it. All right, thank you very much, mate, appreciate it. There we go, love from both sides. Guys, we're just doing quick interviews. If anyone wants to say why you're here, what you're hoping to do. No, that's all right. They just gone the wrong way. We're here for the match. St James's Park, just for anyone who doesn't know, is kind of around that area. I think they've just come down this side, thinking they can get through. And nah. You'll not get through all this. Although they should probably let you out, at least. You're just trying to go out. Right, let's have a look. Comments. Why Newcastle, man? I mean, it's going on all across the UK. Everyone's got a right to peaceful protest. That's not what we've seen the last few days in the UK, though. People smashing up their own cities, which is ridiculous. Why are you going to smash up your own city? You're literally the only losers there are yourselves because you've got a worse off city. But very proud of Newcastle so far. Obviously, you never know what's going to happen half an hour or whatever. There is a dispersion notice, the police said, at 3 o'clock, where all of these protesters are going to have to not protest at 3 o'clock. I've got no idea what's going to happen there when they just send people in to the city centre, and it seems a bit volatile, but I don't know. I'm not the police, that's the police's tactic, and they're obviously well experienced with this. Let's read some more of the comments while I'm here. Tip your phone over. If I do that, it locks it. Did try to do that at the start. Landscape view, please. Someone just paid for 30 quid. Listen, I can try it. Look, there we go. It says on my screen, which you'll not get the view of, orientation is locked, rotate device back. So I don't even know if that just blacked out the screen there so you couldn't see it. It's not letting us. Darren Thompson, the name's familiar. Have you just literally donated before? Thank you very much. Huge appreciation to you and obviously everyone who is donating. If you are seeing the donations come up in the chat, give them a like, show them some love. Obviously it's hard-earned money and they're sending it over when you could just be watching this for free, and I know that, so very much appreciated, just showing the support. Is this the UK? Yes, this is the UK. This is Newcastle. Someone says you're a moron northeast of this. Hey, listen, you can't please everyone, mate. Try your best. Try to be neutral. Try to bring as much information as possible. Cannot please everyone. Got 3,078 people. If one person thinks I'm a moron, hey, listen, can't please everyone. Do apologise to real Tommy Robinson TV. Apologies, mate. I'll try to be better. Oh, yeah, we've got the first arrest. This is going to kick off now. Yeah, no worries. I'm moving. So you can see someone else getting arrested now. Yeah. I know. So we've got another arrest over here. There's one that was going on over there. Am I allowed through for press? I see people with videos. No? Alright, okay. Yeah, no problem. So it's two arrests by my count. So just in case you couldn't hear from the audio, someone was given a dispersion order. They were told because of their actions, this is their word, the police's words, because of their actions, they had to leave the city centre immediately. That's the second person who's been arrested. Just try to get a bit of a view. Yeah, so the guy there, if you can see, might not come across very well on camera. He's got burns on his face, presumably from being tackled. A young lad, we'll say. Yeah, his face is the skin poured off from being tackled. Didn't see what happened, so I'm not going to say. Got Union Bears. But then you can see now, it's very divided. You've got someone else saying about the face. I suppose there's no easy way to take someone down, so I don't know. But you can see the divide now. Literally, it's potentially going to kick off at any time. This is...
public for the whole. I'm going to congratulate and say to everybody here. There's not red, mate, it's fact. Let's go round.
Yeah.
Facts don't lie, mate.
Yeah, let us know the thoughts. You guys seen that on live? That you see in the comments how you seen that? Apologies, I obviously can't see all the comments right now. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for what's happening. What is going on? 2 arrests just made. So on with a dispersion order, if that's the right word. We were told to leave the city centre because of their actions. That was what the quote was. And then the second person, when we look back, was getting arrested. Don't know exactly what happened there, but presumably disorder or something like that. Smallest protest I have ever seen. Yeah, we spoke. We were here. You just come in an hour ago. We were trying to speak to people. They were disappointed over this side with the numbers that did turn up.
They know that you know what you lot benefit, just like what they could have done. You support it. Some of them in London were wearing your uniforms and they were taking part in it. But yeah, you look after your pension. Just make sure you and your kids are alright. What about all the kids that they go to school with? What about your grandkids? Like, nobody cares. It's all built, they can grow. Opposition is silence. No frustration. No constructive conversation. Just go and arrest anybody who thinks different. Wrong thing. 1984. Left-wing government. They're all the fucking same.
Cracking job reporting. Thank you very much, Ashley. Trying to be neutral and just show the videos, and it's up to you guys to decide what's happening. It's where news should be. Just squeeze in, buddy.
All of these larger players with the visa. I hope your family, what the ones have done, especially him with a face.
Him with the face. There's still not many people. Outnumbered person by person by the police, I think. Try to get a bit more view. Yeah. I'll not read that one. Oh no, let's have a read of the comments. 118 in the UK right now. Yeah, that's it. Spot on. Literally live. No! Yes! No, these updates. Yes, local. You follow us? Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's us. Try to bring local news and stuff like that. No, so YouTube, Facebook, social media and stuff like that. No, that's us though. We try local news, yeah, but no TV, no TV, but everything else.
Really? We didn't know.
No, that's all right. That's all right. If you are on YouTube, know these updates, you'll remember. Thank you. All right, here we go.
All streets! All streets! All streets! All streets! All streets!
Migrants sit at the top by one street and drink. Yeah, drink. The second-hand shop at the top of West Road.
All streets!
All day.
All streets! All streets! All streets!
What happens when you're very big and you get nicked? Not yet. Looks the wrong way, Will.
Right, just step out of the way a little bit. It's been 5 minutes. I'll say it again, guys. Give us a little follow. We are literally right in the mix of it here for anything happening. Just give us a follow. Very much appreciated. We are just a local channel. If everyone did this now, we'd almost third or whatever the amount of followers that we've got in total. So literally just give that follow button a hit. Very much appreciated. We do content like this all the time. Content like this, Newcastle United content, everything in the northeast. You might have heard us before talking about the Newcastle video that we did with the staff member talking about the haunted activity that he and all the staff have experienced. A two-part interview there. We do funny videos, Newcastle and Sunderland trivia, where we go around Newcastle and ask simple questions to the local population. Yeah. So do give us a follow. Very much appreciate it. We are just a little local channel. And the more followers we have, the easier it is to go full time with this and to give you guys more content that you probably want and deserve. Yeah, nearly 2k subscribers today, not bad. Yeah, it's fantastic. But there's 4 people watching now who could hit that button and that could massively increase. Just trying to see what's going on. Can I have a follow? Yeah, well, drop us a message. We'll give everyone a follow back. I'm a new subscriber. Thanks for showing this. Yeah, no problem. Laureline, I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you very much. Welcome to our community. Welcome aboard. Just moved here, so followed. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Keep up to date. We'll be back doing Newcastle United content next week when the season starts as well. There's all that I look forward to for anyone who's interested in Newcastle United. Get microphone near a flag, dude. Go on then.
Shot of you from the back.
Not sure much is being said, but do an interview with him. I did actually speak to the guy earlier today, so if you rewind it later on, you'll get the full interview with him. He's very open. So you can hear everyone. Bit of paper. Yeah, sorry. Hello from Scotland, subscribe, thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Hugo Judy's love from Manchester. Yeah, love Manchester, fantastic night out. Amazing city. The turnout is hilarious. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide. Just yet to report. Subscribe, thank you very much. Oh wow, subscribe, thank you very much. There you go, subscribe, thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Subscribe, thank you very much. Wow, appreciate it. It does enable us to fetch more content as well. Obviously at the moment we do have other things on. It's not just YouTube, we've got loads of social media and other different things. We can't do full-time videos just because at the moment we don't have the followers where with the video that we put out, it doesn't earn enough to take attention away from elsewhere. So the more followers we get, the more likely we're out to go full-time and then be able to bring you a lot more videos. I'll just try to go around, try to get a video from the back. I'll stick around this end. You can see what's going on at the other end, very high energy. Lots of chants. They've literally been going since 9:30 with the chants and stuff like that. But I'm not really going to get anything up there that you haven't seen earlier on in the video anyway. But up here, this is where there's been arrest, and obviously there's a police line with people trying to encroach. So you think maybe something might happen. Number wise, I'll just go down the bottom of the street as well, just for anyone who is just joining. Philadelphia, wow. Where's... I don't know what that means. Yeah, more followers, thank you very much. Much appreciated. West Philadelphia. Right, okay, so here we go. Let's have a little wander around. So we've got police with that entrance. We've got huge police presence at this side. And then we've got police over this side. And then people literally just going for a pint in the pub on the corner of the street where all this could happen, and they're just enjoying their pint. There we are, lovely. Proud to be British, proud to be Geordie. Just go to Winchester and wait for it all to blow over. It's a UK joke for anyone who's watching outside the UK. Sean is dead. You get the comedy entertainment for free, guys. Don't unsubscribe. There we are. We'll take it back up here. Jamaica, wow. Shout out to Philadelphia. Show us the other side. If you want to rewind the other side, I've literally been there for hours. There was interesting chats, there was music, people doing things. We were there for a couple of hours. But all it is now over that side is just chanting. So you probably be able to hear it if I just be quiet for a minute. All that noise is coming from that side. So that's all we'd be doing over there. It would just be repetitive, kind of same thing. Huge amount of people, thousands of people. But I'm guessing the majority of people might want to see if there's any trouble in Newcastle and stuff like that. A lot of people, messages that we got through the week, are people very concerned about what might happen in Newcastle. So this is possibly the side that most people will be interested in. Apologies for anyone who maybe does want. Oh, what are we doing? Police just moving back a little bit to where they were before.
Where is that? Where's the Newcastle police though? Is that Newcastle?
Turn around, you can't come through this way.
Your police are very patient. Yes, they are. Maybe people who are watching from outside of other countries and stuff like that, we obviously know there's different rules on protests and stuff. You're allowed to have a peaceful protest in the UK. Great thing. People can have their voices done. Obviously, though, in the UK, there has been a lot of unpeaceful protests which has escalated. And that's obviously the concern here in Newcastle and other parts of the UK as well. But as of the moment, there's just been 2 arrests. You'd probably say that's not bad, that's okay, really. I mean, obviously, no arrests is what you want, but 2 compared to what some people might have been expecting. We've got this one guy, he's literally at the front. He's been at the front hours ago when I was there, right at the front again. Very proud Englishman. He's got his flag on, but he has not moved. He gets as close as he can to the front, locking eyes with the other side. Northeast updates, apparently West Street. I think you mean Westgate Road, is it, kicking it off? If anyone can just verify that. If anyone, I can't obviously be on Facebook at the same time because it would just shut this down. So if anyone can just keep us up to date in the group chat, that'd be very, very much appreciated. I can't do loads of different things at once, but there was rumours that the west end of Newcastle could be targeted today and stuff like that. So that's obviously a concern. Try to get a little bit closer to the dude. Westgate. Oh, he's watching the live, like. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Listen. No matter what side you're on, you all love Northeast stuff. No faces, no faces. Yeah, so they're on watching it. Fantastic.
Kick off Westgate Road?
That's, I literally can't close this down and go on Facebook or whatever, so I'm relying on the comments. It was supposed to kick off on Westgate Road. We heard that there's rumours.
Marching down in there, apparently.
Of the other side?
It was marching down.
I don't know, I'm trying to keep up to date with comments while recording, so I'll put the camera up
Send
there.
that donation, like? $500? Is that much the someone has sent you?
I'm presuming they might have meant $5 and have said like, my mistake. Don't fetch any attention in case they're refunded. Give it a follow if you haven't already, guys, yeah? Cheers. There we are, love on both sides. Doesn't matter, left, right, middle. Everyone loves Northeast updates. Gotta love it.
You look at the Chronicle advertising, nearly £2. It's full of puzzles, advertisements. There's no news. There's no traffic in our area.
Let's have a look. Try to get over here and just give us a couple of sentences to read, a couple of comments. Not ignoring everyone, I'm just trying to obviously keep my eyes peeled every single direction. So I'll try to go over here and read some of the comments. Why are you protesting? Presume you're watching from outside the UK. There's been protests up and down the UK the last week, 2 weeks or whatever. Some of them have been peaceful, some of them not. But this is the latest. Luckily, Newcastle seems like they're getting away with it and there's not been any trouble. There wasn't any trouble on Wednesday. We did cover Wednesday. Thinking there might be trouble. There was no trouble on Wednesday. Looks like there's not been, or very limited trouble today. So it's fantastic for Newcastle. No one getting their interview flag guy. Yeah, I did actually do that. If you rewind this later on, we did get a full-on interview with him. He was one of the people that was happy to get his face on camera, very happy to speak to people. If you want to ask us some questions to ask him, something different, feel free, pop it in the thing, and I'll already do that. I'll ask him again some questions, but sure, maybe 3 questions or whatever in the group chat, something different that I never asked him before, and I'll ask him. Nothing too controversial though, guys, just to probably opening the floodgates, they say, and ask questions.
Is this a joke?
No,
is this a joke?
What's he saying?
Is it a joke?
Yeah.
What's he saying though?
He wouldn't say anything. I'm saying, is this a joke? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why on earth?
These refugees are trying to say refugees are welcome. I don't think it's their place to say that.
Right, all right, but refugees are like 0.00% of the actual issue. Stupid. Get facts on point. Get facts on point.
Right, sorry guys. So.
Come here. What are your facts on this? I'm not like.
I'm here today because I'm against illegal immigration.
Me too.
We've got any questions to ask the guy? I'm just having a look. Send them shame from Texas, young kids talking sense.
It's not my suggestion. What's the distance?
National ones, could you quote some?
Sounds like there's nothing going on the Westgate Road or West End. I mean, it's good news. We obviously don't want any trouble, so that's good. But keep us up to date, guys. If you see us standing still, I'll probably be reading comments. If you see us standing still, put the comments through, I'll be able to have a read through. That guy literally is right at the front. Very powerful image. I'm trying to get a little screenshot. Oh, he's turned around at the wrong time. Let's try to get. Another donation. Wow, thank you very much. Same person as before. Thank you very much. Gaza on the scene with chicken and a fishing rod. Gaza, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Still early. So just in case you were watching before as well, it's 3 o'clock. There's apparently a dispersion order. So both sets, from what I understand, the guy definitely said the people over that side rather, had to disperse at 3 o'clock. Presumably these will here if we're keeping everything even rather. But I suppose if you're just dispersing a couple of people like this, who are very capable of like attacking and this, that, and the other, it seems a bit dangerous. How are you going to get them in the same city with no area where the police are kind of in? I don't know. Police are well familiar with doing this though. They'll know much better than me why the reasoning for it is. Britain needs Jesus. What else? Ask police where. No. 1:34, nowhere near 3 p.m. Yeah, that's right. I mean, we've been here. The live stream. Thank God I've got this amazing power bank. Shout out to the partner. She literally gave that to us today. It's done fantastic. Still on loads of battery. It's lasted since 9:30. Been here since 9:30. We were in the other side for a lot of it. We heard the speeches that they were giving. We heard the chants. We would try to get a full vibe. We spoke to people in the crowd as well. We've tried to basically bounce between both sides, get interviews whenever we can. There is a lot less people over here to get interviews with. A lot of people didn't want to show their faces and stuff like that. Possibly understandable. It hasn't really grown in size. The rumours were, the stories, everything like that. Everything was expected. 1 o'clock is when people were supposed to be turning up. Oh. Could see another third arrest here. Don't know if the search is about 2 police going over now. Yeah, 3 or 4 police going over. I know, he's just being allowed to go through. Is it? No, is he? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like he's being detained. There has been 2 arrests. If you're literally just following the channel, it looks like he's been given a letter. This will be a dispersion order. I would imagine this is not based on anything, but I've seen one of these being given out earlier today where he was told to stay away from the city centre, to leave. I'm presuming, it is literally just a presumption, can't say for definite, that is what is being given.
Oh, you have to go down. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Sorry.
So again, guessing it's a dispersion order. It's just a guess. We've seen one before. They were told that they had to leave the city centre. This looks like what he's been given. He's been given a piece of paper. There is a load of policemen around. I don't know what he's done. Wasn't caught on camera, so I'm not going to speculate. Someone else with a donation. Well, thank you very much appreciated. Anyone who has donated as well, if I have missed you, I do apologise. I'm trying to keep my eyes everywhere. But a shout out to Chris's Journal. Thank you very much for the donation, very much appreciated. And anyone else who has donated, I've missed, I do apologies. Especially that person who donated tons, absolutely mind blowing. I've talked to him for a while, whatever he's got, just see what's in the bag. Doesn't look like there's any weapon. Yeah, Tesco's fine. I've subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. Probably shouldn't have zoomed in. Sorry, hey, listen. Jokes and stuff are free on this channel. Just give us a follow. Right, okay, so that's, are we classing that as arrest? Not arrest, I don't know, it's a dispersion order, being told, so we've had 2 of them, and was it 1 arrest or 2 arrests? The kid got his face bloodied from being taken down, and I'm sure there was arrest before that as well. Yes, there was, yes, 2. So that's 2 and 2 dispersion orders so far. It is 1:38, so it's due to go until 3 o'clock. It's obviously all quiet and stuff like that, and it's only really this last 20 minutes that stuff's happened. Let him go, his wife needs him now. Hey, listen, whoever did that, great comment. Is this a joke? That many standing around. Can't read the comments. How about the other side? Yeah, so we were over the other side. First thing in the morning, we've been here since 9:30. I'll go over there. Heavily outnumbered. The people over there, there's about 3,000 on last check. I haven't been over for a couple of hours now though. Maybe 60, 70 people over here. We went over, we got all of the poems that were read out. There was speeches, there was music. All of that's captured, but now at the moment all it is kind of chanting. If I'm being brutally honest, that's what it is. So you're not really going to miss much by me not being over there, because it's the same thing being kind of repeated every 5 seconds. I will go over in a little bit, but I don't want to miss any of that action, because a lot of people who were messaging the page, our Facebook page, our Instagram page earlier in the week, were very worried about fetching their kids in to Newcastle. Some people had weddings planned in Newcastle and didn't know what to do. They said they would be watching the live stream just to know where was a no-go area in Newcastle, where to avoid and stuff like that. So this is probably where most of the people will be interested in. But I will try to go over to the other side before 3 o'clock. But with it having kicked off here in the last 20 minutes a couple of times, I just want to stay here a little bit longer. Just because neutral. Again, totally neutral. What we try to do here is we try to be neutral, just give you all the facts and information, and then it's up to you guys to decide how you want to do. Over the other side, it has been peaceful from what I've seen and stuff like that. We're not really going to catch any drama or miss any sort of stuff going on. That it is just a loud group of people. You can hear them over here, who are kind of being just sending peaceful messages and stuff like that. So over here is where you're going to get any trouble and stuff like that. So that's just the reasoning behind it. Right, let's have a look at some of the comments. Why are both sides protesting? Yeah, so the protesters over here are protesting. If you want to rewind a little while ago, we did manage to speak to a couple of them. A lot of them are complaining about immigration, some are complaining about illegal immigration, some are complaining about the government, some are complaining about the 2-tier government system, their words. And then the other side are the ones that are in favour of immigration. You can hear them shouting about refugees are welcome and stuff like that. So the ones over here is the anti-racism. That's officially what they're called. The ones over here are the protesters. Protests have been happening all around the UK. This is what these are deemed as. Stormer come out and said right wing. Has obviously caused a lot of offence with a lot of this group who believe they're not right wing, and it is just the views that they've got and they're not being listened to. Trying to come down, trying to give everyone a voice, as long as they're not wishing harm on people and stuff like that. They're very entitled to their views. So listen, whatever side you're at, only when you listen to the other side and properly hear them will you understand why they're doing whatever they do. So whichever side you are on, you should listen to the other side. Whether it's based on anything or not, it's up to you to decide, but always try to listen to people. That's what will make the world a better place. Listen to everyone. Ask how many are... No. Nope. I need to try to get out of here. I've got my running shoes on, but do not want to ask stuff like that. Give us a follow as well. It's been about 5 minutes since I've said it last time. Very much appreciated. We are just a tiny little local channel. You're sick of us by now saying of it, so I'll just make that one very, very quick. Just give us a follow. If you have just followed us today, just let us know in the comments as well. Very much appreciated. Is the RVI okay? Got an appointment but too scared to go. The RVI is the other side of Newcastle. If you've got an appointment, you'll know where it is, over in that vicinity, but a long way. I would imagine that's going to be fine. If I'm being honest, the amount of people that are here today on this side, which the aggression is possibly more likely to come from, you would imagine there's not enough numbers here to give the police a problem or anything like that. So if you've got an appointment at the RVI, I don't want to say for definite that it's going to be 100% safe, because obviously I don't want to do that in case it's not. But at the moment, there's literally no signs that it's going to escalate enough to cause the police a problem. There might be little scrambles around here and stuff like that, but I wouldn't imagine it would be a big concern going to the RVI. Can you ask people why they are there? Yeah, definitely. I have done. I've tried to do that all day on both sides. Speak to both sets of people, ask them why they're here, and explain their story a little bit for whatever reason they're coming for. Your mom's class, your dad's down too. What side are you on? On this side at the minute, but I'm also on that side. I'm on both sides at the moment. I'm flickering between the two. We don't discriminate. It's up to you guys. Everyone's got their views. If you go onto our videos, you'll see that we were there after the Sunderland protest. We spoke to the rebel, as he called himself. We also spoke to the local communities who were concerned, businesses who were worried and had places smashed up. We also spoke to MPs, councillors. We try to give everyone a fair view of what we can. It's news at the end of the day, and we're trying to just do that. So we're not on any particular side. The churches are closing or being turned. The UK, as long as it isn't getting violent. Yeah, I mean, tiny little scraps might come out. Maybe a couple more arrests, but nothing major. Northumbria police, thumb up. Yeah, listen, I probably got criticised it in the comments because someone said the police were bad and stuff like that. Listen, the police have done fantastic on Wednesday. They've done fantastic today. I would not like to be a policeman at the minute, going into this and dealing with this all of the time. This is going to be your job. You've got kids, you've got family. I wouldn't like to do it. So hats off to them. I know it's fashionable for some people to hate the police and stuff like that. It's an unenviable job in my opinion, a very tough job. And they've got my respect for everything they've done. Very well coordinated on Wednesday and very well coordinated today. They're trying to keep people safe. So they're not taking a side. They're literally just... they're not taking a side. They're just trying to protect people. It's fantastic. You see other countries very heavy-handed and stuff like that. They've been very, very easy to work with and stuff like that. Very well to protect people. Very well coordinated. They know what they're doing. And specialists in this. Let's have a look. Tampons for the foot. I don't know. Why do I start? I need to start reading in my head first before I start reading out. Waving hello from the United States. How you doing today? Doing fantastic. It's lovely and sunny. There's Newcastle match. Missing it today, but there is a Newcastle match on. Newcastle back next week. So stay tuned if you like your football and if you're interested in Newcastle United. As well as everything else. Loads of little videos and stuff like that. Someone's saying there, Christian gravestones and burial grounds desecrated, statue of Mother Mary at a church in Wembley, Christians being targeted all over the world. So I'm again, it's your opinion, it's your entitled. We were outside the Sunderland riots and stuff. We did speak to an Islamic leader, a Muslim leader, and a Christian leader. The Christian leader, she said that these tombstones and stuff were being broken up just so that people had stuff to throw at the police. So I don't necessarily think that's a anti-Christian thing. I think that's literally just hooliganism, vandalism, and trying to cause some sort of issues like that. But again, it's however you guys see it. You guys have got your own mind, your own eyes. It's up to you, however you want to see it. Newcastle match update, mate. I can't do 5 things at once. It'll be on the Newcastle United website. Open it in another tab. Keep this tab open though. North East updates. Give us a follow. Give us a follow. If not, literally there's 4,500 people watching. Guys, if everyone literally just click that follow button, it would probably help us be able to go full time with this. Give us a follow. Come on. You've had a running commentary. You've had me running up and down Newcastle. No toilet breaks. No food. Covering everything. Risking my neck. Getting right in the mix of it. Come on. Follow. Right. Already did. Yeah, very much. But yeah, a lot of you will have. And thank you very much for that. Very much reaching out to the people that haven't. Turn that camera sideways. I'll show you. Someone asked us to do that before. You'll not be able to see what goes on my screen. It literally says, orientation is locked. Rotate device back. So it probably just went black for you guys there, so you will not be able to see, but that's what it showed on the screen. I cannot go the other way, presumably because I've started this way. I'm not sure. Very rarely go YouTube live to know for definite. So apologies for that. Can't be done. Someone bring this man a brew and a sandwich. Greg's before he gets looted. No, you don't. You don't have to. If you want to donate, you can do. I'll appreciate that more than that, because it just means we can do more stuff as a channel. Followed you, bro. You're a star. Thank you very much. Try and give you guys some commentary as well, because I know otherwise it's gonna be a bit boring. What are we on? We're on 254 minutes. We're being live. It'd be very boring if I just said nothing. So I'm trying to put some stupid jokes in, keep it a little bit interesting. Someone donated $5. Thank you very much. Dirt Devil. Are they going to disperse orders going to the lefties too? So if they're the lefties, if that's what you mean, that's what we got told. We got told that there was a dispersion order for them over there. I asked then, because I heard that in the air shot, if it was going to be for this side as well, and he said he thinks so, but it's being put down and down the channel, and he doesn't necessarily know. So subject to change. But 3 o'clock, it is supposed to just disperse, and I've got no idea what's going to happen after that. You send a bunch of people that have got different views and a very hostile kind of environment, and then they're all loose in town. I've got no idea, but I'll try to go live and film a little bit of that as well. This live, yes, this is live. Someone else has done a donation. Anthony Day, thank you very much. £5 donation, very much appreciated. Hugely appreciative. We never get donations, so any single time it comes up, I do get a little bit gobsmacked. Let's have a look. Comments. They'll get everyone gone by 3. They'll be dispersed. So this side over here will be dispersed at 3 o'clock for definite. This side, I presume, will be the same. And I'll be trying to follow some of these guys around just to see in case it does kick off, because I don't know how you're going to disperse everyone and expect peaceful, but I don't know. Let's see. We've got media coming round. Doing it. A guy wouldn't do an interview with me and get his face on camera. Hell no. Oh no. Just audio. Just audio. I was gonna say. Right, let's have a look. Comments. Tell me who owns Newcastle United Football Club. Yeah, exactly. You still interested in doing interviews? Someone says. Yeah, definitely. It's literally just in the last 20 minutes. There has been a couple of kickoffs, so I don't want to be interviewing somewhere and miss out on something. I want to try to give you guys most of the action. But if I don't know if that's you here. If you want to do an interview, sure. As long as you're not preaching any hate and violence and stuff like that, I'm happy to get your views on the channel. All love at the end of the day, guys. Come on, all one people. Is it possible for me to carry a sofa through the big market? Listen, I've been carrying these for 3 hours and my back is absolutely knackered. If you're able to carry a sofa, you carry a sofa, mate. More power to you. It's not kicking off. No, it's not kicking off. It seems to be a little bit of a lull, but obviously no one was expecting to kick off before and then just boom out of nowhere. What's a dispersion order? So the first time I'd heard of it as well. So it was only because I overheard what was going on. The guy was given a letter, a leaflet or whatever, and was told he had to leave Newcastle city centre. He had to get out of the city centre immediately. So that is what it is. You're told you have to leave a specific area. So are you left or right? I'm in the middle, mate. I'm a news channel as well. Someone donating. I don't even know what that currency is. Is that yen or something? I respect Russia and England, someone says. Thank you very much for your donation. Not sure how much that is, but thank you very much. Either way, it doesn't matter. Penny or pound, whatever it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And from Japan as well. Thank you very much if you're watching over in Japan or wherever else you're watching for. Let us know where you're watching. Very interesting whenever we do see people from different countries tuning in. Very, very interested to find out how you've come across the channel. And then just curious to see why you watch and everything like that. Thank you very much for everyone who does. Very much appreciated. Like to see Newcastle on the global stage. In love with the city. Fantastic city, so love to show it off. 268, someone says. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Why are you streaming from a random street? So if you've just joined the chat, there is a massive protest over there. Thousands of people. This is the protest. That was the anti-protest, the counter-protest. This is the protest. this is the police line. So there's a police line over here, there's a police line there, and there's another one further back, stopping anyone from getting through. This has been where there's most kickoffs, so this is why I'm on this side, trying to get filming, because, yeah, and it does see, oh, there we go. So that's someone in the middle. So if you're in the middle, you can be from either side. That's the pathway for the public. So it looks like there's been an arrest. Yeah. So just for context, just in case anyone thinks it's from the other side, I'll try, hopefully this is picked up. That's the other side over there. There's a police lot there. Then there's a massive area for traffic and people to get through. Then you've got another police side. Then you've got a big area here, and then there's another police. That was from people in the middle, the walkway where the public can go. So that walkway can be by people who are left, right, either side of the protest, whatever. So that could be anyone. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, but it does look like someone's been arrested. Loads of police kind of going towards that now. No. Gotta respect the police, mate. Police, unless you've had a bad experience, fair enough. But like, they've been fantastic. Ask those lads what they're protesting. Yeah, we have done a lot of interviews. If you, once this is finished, have a rewind, check it out. We try to do as many as humanly possible. I will try to speak to a couple more if anyone wants to speak. Guys, you want to live? Do you want to just say why he's like, yeah, a minute interview? I'm not having a No? No. Just sick of yeah, can I get you on video or not? Can I get you on video or not? Yeah, right, okay, so we're here. You're on this side. Why are you here today? What's fetched you today?
Illegal immigration from the law and the courts. I'm perfectly okay and happy with people coming in. The country wouldn't be what it is. And when coming in on the boats and they haven't got passports and doing the whole report, that's not good.
Yeah, so what are you hoping to accomplish by being here today? Yeah, and the politic-wise, there's been a change of government the last month or month and a half. What's your thoughts on the new government kind of coming in, which is Labour for anyone who's watching? Yeah. So is this all for you? Because it's not a group, so it's not really a spokesman or whatever. Is it all about illegal immigration for you and the people that you know who have come? Yeah.
Us English people. And that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean white person. It doesn't mean anyone. It just means anyone who's English. It's to protect them. I feel for them. I'm happy for people to come in and make the country a better place. That's religions all of that. But when they come in and we're not willing to associate, we're not willing to live by our values, and it's not a good thing.
And then the turnout as well. Obviously, there's not a huge amount of numbers. I was here earlier. I was here very early trying to speak to people on both sides. A lot of people said there was different. Some people were told it was 10 o'clock. Some people were told it was 1 o'clock. There seems to be different. So why is there a low turnout for this side?
Because I think a lot of people are scared about people being arrested.
Yeah, because just for people who are watching and maybe don't know, there's been an increase in punishment for people who were arrested in the last couple of days. Yeah.
You saw yourselves once who has been arrested and didn't say nothing. It was shouting. I was shouting, but they were shouting. There's no need to do the arrest and sentences and arrest at the same people to come up.
Yeah. So we've seen
getting called EDL on 1 for 10 years. And called EDL. No one's EDL, no one's far right. We just want to protect the family.
Well, you mentioned far right, so I think it was Stormer who came out and actually labelled the group as far right.
Not one of our far right. Down London, there wasn't no one far right. Down there, no one far right. Yeah, we're right. We just want to be on the right side. Not really a good piece of shit like that all day labelling on the media. Right and all that. We know right in Newcastle, but look, the police is still assuming that we're going to be right. And it's just going to push the word there so we can have a better life for the future for the grandkids.
Yeah, you've got total rights of peaceful protest and stuff like that. With the government as well, do you mind us asking who you voted for, and has Stormer changed? You know, no vote at all, no.
I don't think there's a good side on any side at the moment.
Yeah, and is there any message you want to give out to the North East as well? Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much for your time, mate. Appreciate it. There you go. We cannot hear yet. So the audio, yeah, the microphone, it's either battery or it's using the audio. We do have the audio equipment all down here, but I can't plug that in with with the charger in. And it has been going for 264 minutes. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that the charger's still going with this. So you might just have to turn it up for the interviews. Alright, I'll try to get a little closer because it looks like there might be something over there. If you fancy some crisps and a bathroom, pop into the Cat Cafe. I can't take off the live, but thank you very much for the invite. I'm in Newcastle all the time, so I'll definitely pop in.
Let's see who's I'm getting. I just seen it. I just turned my heat. There was 4 of us were coming today. No, 5.
Can I get you on video? We're doing a video live. Is that right? Yeah. So what happened?
He's just come out with me where and come with us, the boys, you know what I mean? I picked him up, I says, how are you come to protest? We're just protesting, fighting, you know what I mean? And I'm getting searched by the business. Like, getting searched, I've got no on us, you know what I mean? My mate had no on him, didn't he not? My mate had no on him, I don't know what's going on there. But I just turned my fucking headlight and I see my mate, like, arms up to his fucking neck, getting stranded to that copper van, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so don't know what it was, it just...
I know that. Didn't have any weapons. He doesn't take drugs. He never had weapons, which I know he wouldn't have had weapons. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on, mate. I don't know why they're locking him up. Apparently I've been told that he looks suspicious. But you can't get arrested for that. No one in the red hoodie. His arms were up. They fairly got him, like, didn't they? Like, it wasn't just some daft arrest, like lead you to the van. Oh, 2 coppers had each arm skipping up there. I've been with him all day. He's got no drugs on him. And he's got no weapons on him because we never come here for that. I go to London. I went to London. I go everywhere for these protests, mate. And I do not condone violence. I didn't. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't do violence. What's the point? Because you're just going to get arrested. I just come here for the mob. And I've got a 6-year-old daughter.
So why have you come to the protest? Yeah.
Because I've got a daughter. I've got a daughter who's like, in 10 year time she'll be 16. Like, what's this world? If it's like this now, what's it going to be like in 10 year time? Do you know what I mean? It's going to be, can my daughter walk back from the pub by herself? Like, she's a good looking lass, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, is she going to, I don't want that, do you know where I'm coming from here? Like, so why would I want my daughter going out drinking? And then walking, some girls get left aside to walk home themselves. My daughter walks home herself. What can happen? Because I'm the same, I'm 26-year-old, I've been out, walked home myself, saying dodgy shit, you know what I mean? My daughter, I'm going to be like the most protected person, which I didn't want to be, I just want to let her go out drinking. You know, I'm a psycho, and I have to watch out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you mentioned that you go to a lot of these protests and stuff like that. What are you hoping to accomplish by going?
Hoping to accomplish all these, not all of them, because some of them the people who come over and work and want to do our community, and like, fair enough. Like, that's acceptable, but I'm not having people coming over trying to intimidate our girls. Do you know what I mean? All the robbing, like stabbing people and that.
Yeah.
Little girls, there's 3 little girls what's been. Do you know what I mean, mate? It's like, however, what do you want us to do about it? Oh, let's just leave it.
Yeah. So do you blame the illegal immigration on the attack? Yeah.
100%, because everyone what's getting locked up for doing what I've just said is doing the stuff what I've just said to you, like raping, stabbing, robbing. Oh, mate, you know what I mean? That's why.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Perfect. Thank you very much for your time. Much appreciated. We're going to the interview. Just seen someone else with another donation. Thank you very much as well. New subscriber. Memberships. I don't even know how memberships work. We don't even do this full time because the subscriber numbers that we've got aren't massive. So this is why you'll hear us every 5 minutes trying to get used to subscribe. It literally only takes a second. So thank you very much to everyone who has. Skywalker isn't the guy.
Rebels that have been shouting at an officer.
Stay, Sergio. Yeah. We get punched, man. We're doing it for the content. Give us a follow. He's still going, yeah. Still chatting. Basically just thinks his mate's been wrongly arrested. But he didn't see it, so he doesn't know what it's for. Obviously, I wasn't there. This guy is likely to... I don't think so, man. You can ask the viewer to like and follow. Yeah, first time we'll do it, but come on, like and follow. Right, we'll go around the other side now, guys. We've been here for a little while. I'll jump around the other side. Just try to give a quick look of like numbers. There's about... I'll let you guys decide. Maybe 50, 60, something like that. Why are you correcting people? It is known fact that a Christian stabbed the girl. Yeah, that's not what he said though, so I was just putting it to him. So, did I just see a free Katie Price? Yeah, she's been arrested. Has any more people arrived? No one. I'll tell you what, I'll go down here just to show you guys a little bit of down this way. Is Greg's okay? Yeah, it survived, I think. Some of the shutters are down. The Greg's up there. Shutters are down. You. So we've got canines actually in the back of the car. Loads of things. So the police are well stocked up if things do go a bit south. It's not really busy over that side, but obviously there's dogs. Do not want to get near a police dog. I'll get in as close as we can, but if the dogs come out, I'm out of here. Have you eaten? Nah, nothing. Breakfast this morning. Can't turn it off. We've got nearly 5,000 people watching. Don't want to do that to you guys. You guys want to see exactly what's going on in Newcastle. I want to try to bring it to you so it becomes your one-stop shop for anything that's going on in Newcastle and the northeast that you come to the channel. So just give us a follow. I think once the match ends, it will kick off. I don't know. So like I say, it's 3 o'clock. We're told the police said that the anti-racist... Oh my God, girls, you superstars. I've got nowhere to put it, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll give you guys a shout. What's the business? And why should people come? And they are lovely, lovely people. Superstars. There we go. So people, again, so we had someone who messaged who was having a wedding in Newcastle and they were worried about what it is. I said, go to the wedding and then just stay tuned to the live feed. And obviously I'll bring you guys fully up to date with whatever is going on so you'll know when to stay safe. This is definitely not going to help me needing the toilet though, but super appreciated. What have we got here? Listen, give them a promotion. We got some salty dog crisps that bite back. Appreciate that. If Newcastle doesn't come across very well, trust me, it is a fantastic city. Look at that. The love of the Geordies. Probably Geordie this week as well. So obviously there's a counter protest on Wednesday. We did videos with the people who organised that. That literally just got put on the channel earlier on this morning. We spoke to another guy in the counter protest about, because he mentioned racism, to see what he thought on racism in Newcastle and stuff like that. Newcastle, fantastic city, very diverse, very proud to be from here. Very proud today that these have kind of gone off with very, very minimal, I'll say, trouble. There has been a couple of little skirmishes, but considering what it could have been, especially if there was more people from the protest inside that had turned up, this could have been massive. So very, very proud to be British. Very, very proud to be Geordie. How are you, man? That's crisp and roll, yeah. Yeah, we've got dogs in the back, so because you can't hear them. They want out, they want blood. And then we've got, yeah, these police dogs in the back. Make sure that car door is locked. Do not let them come out over here. Right, let's have a look. Hands are full, but I'm going to try to read a little bit of the chat. Oh, nice. Likes have increased from 1.7 to 1.9. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. The following is a bit more important though. If you do hit the follow button, that is really, really important for us. It just means if you like this content, you'll see more of it, and you'll support us as well. It helps us go full time and create even more videos for you guys, which is really what we want to try to do. We've got our hands full with loads of different stuff, but we do have a passion for trying to do YouTube videos. It's just not worth it at the moment. But obviously with more followers, we are able to do that. So just hit that follow button. It takes a second. It is free. It is free. We're not asking the world. If you want to donate, you can. That's separate, but it is just free, right? So let's take us over to this end. I'll try to get us a little bit close. Yeah, I think. Sorry, it's it.
You can film.
Yeah.
Stay on the sides for me. Don't stay in the middle.
Right, yeah, sure, no problem.
Past the Dixon.
Yeah. Past the Dixon. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's try to get a little zoom in, because if anyone's just literally come or in the last few minutes, you'll not have seen this side of it. This is the loud group. You can hear them from the other side.
How do you get through that?
Let's go around. Let's have a little look. It does seem like the numbers have gone down. Probably expected. They have been here since 9:30. But it looks like the numbers are starting to go down in preparation for the 3 o'clock dispersion, where they're told to go away. We've been live now. How long is it? 275 minutes. Nearly 5,000 people watching. Thank you guys very much for giving up a little bit of your time today. Very much appreciated. And it does help us bring you even more local content. Right, let's have a look. Comments. A bit of a chance to have a read. They closed church and opened more. I've got no idea if they did or didn't. I haven't been around that far. It's up to you guys. I mean, a lot of the shops are shut. There is the odd few that are open. But a lot of them that wouldn't normally be shut are shut. Obviously expecting that there might be violence. People do not want to put their staff in harm's way. We were at the Sunderland riots. We spoke to people afterwards. This one is the guy who had a pub. He said it was no question for him. He couldn't allow his staff to work. He didn't want that. It does seem like people from the other side are coming around here and trying to get in. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Guys, are you guys protesting today? No, not at all. Okay. Just trying to speak to people. That's the best way to be. Why I?
I've just been absolutely
Sorry if you heard that. A little bit of horrible language used. Don't condone it. Is that the right word? Don't condone. Don't approve of it. It's not good. We've got Burger King open. That was shut earlier, so it's obviously safe enough for them to open a little bit. It's good news. Don't need it now. Thank you very much. But here we are. Comments. What's this protest for? Guys, I can't repeat it again because you'll be sick of us in the comments, some of you. What's this protest for? Again, please answer this, mate. So we've got the 9:30 a.m. The site that we're going in now. This is what is deemed the anti-racism site. Words. They've been going since 9:30. The peaceful protesters, we did interviews with them. If you rewind all the way to the start, they were singing songs. To be fair, the energy levels is ridiculous. The amount of coffee that must be consumed up here. Literally been shouting and screaming for hours upon hours. The other side, they're protesting. It seems to be, I'm putting words in their mouth, but it's basically because I spoke to a few of them that I feel like I can say it. It's because of some of them with immigration. Some of them don't like illegal immigration. Some of them have problems with the government. Some of them think it's a two-tier government system and there's different rules. A few different reasons. But obviously they're fetched here together. The protesters were the original ones planned, and then these counter-protesters have come today to kind of just see it off all peaceful. They've been divided by police. The police have been around all day, making sure no one can get to either side. and they've done a fantastic job. So these are going to disperse in 45 minutes. Don't know if my bladder will be able to last another 45, but I will try. Right, a lot less numbers than there were earlier. Probably a quarter, a fifth of what there is now. You see people leaving as I'm talking, kind of walking away. So in case you can't pick it up, there's many, many more of us than you. Referencing the numbers.
All streets!
Mate, I've been watching your channel for an hour and a half with the boys. I've been at you, you know, I've been fair you. Yeah.
Go try to be.
No, I don't want to go on it, but do you know what it is? It just, I understand you've been doing both sides and that, and it's fair, but you know, people don't understand the bigger picture here. Newcastle United, it's a black and white t-shirt. It's a black and white t-shirt for a reason. We've got the brown ale bottle with it. Right, and we live here in harmony. Everybody lives here together. We've been living here for years. There's been no banter, no nothing, no wick, no man, all my people different. Doesn't matter. Everyone's got a heart. So I don't know what's been going on here, but it's hurtful. But support's here. You see the difference. See, you know what I mean? And you know you keep doing your job, you know. I like that you've been doing both sides, you know. I respect that. I appreciate at the end of the day, we come from the same stem, whether you believe religion or not. The facts are there. Come from Adam and Eve. The stem, you're a different colour because of the area you might have grew up in. My family, my granddad came here in 1955. My dad was born here, I'm born here. Still to this day, they say to me, come back to your country. I got to Pakistan. They say here, you're not from here, you're from England. So it's like, where do you want us to go? But I know here, this is us. But this is the love. So you crack on.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you.
This is what community looks like. Many more of us than you.
Right, this is where I could get bottles or something lobbed that is, yeah. Try to get as close as I can, yeah. Get as much on frame as possible. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Listen, come up and say hello to us. Easygoing guy. Appreciate the love, appreciate the fact that you're watching. Very, very much appreciate it, guys.
Small groups, and please make sure you put your banners, fears, things that away so you don't get attacked. This is the football crowd and there'll be fascists going around, right? Now, if we don't comply with the dispersal order, the police have said that they will move in and start making arrests. Now, we don't want to, we had a great day so far, we don't want to sour it with that, okay? Let's just have a quick campaign, and then by about 2:30, let's start moving on, dispersing, so we can comply with the order and we don't get ourselves in unnecessary trouble, okay? Everyone agreeing with that? Yeah! Thank you all, you've been an amazing crowd.
There we go. So just in case you didn't pick that up on camera, I was probably a little bit away from him when he started. He mentioned the dispersion order starts at 3 o'clock. He said to everyone there, if you don't leave at 3 o'clock, the police have told people they will get arrested. So obviously, go away. Sorry, I got distracted. They're giving out free crisps over this, so I got very distracted. Talk to the other side, you coward. I don't know if you've just tuned in. I've been up at both sides. Whoever made the comment. Try to give everyone a voice. As long as you're not hateful and you're respectful, your voice will be heard. Vegan flavour. I don't know. What have we got? Some people more interested in the crisps. Me too. We got salt and vinegar. Oh my god, the best crisps around. Tomato ketchup and cheese and onion. Oh my god. My favourite. If anyone wants to donate any tomato ketchup crisps, they'll be gone in my house straight away. What we got? We got Coke cans as well. We got, I don't know if it's water. Is it? Juice or something. Anyway, it seems like the community spirit. They're giving out freebies and stuff like that. Fantastic. I'll go back over the other side in a little bit. If you've literally just joined in and you're asking us to go on the other side, I have been over there for the last hour, guys. I promise you. Grab one. I've got one. The lovely people down the road give us one. I am tempted, though. I am tempted. Sorry, I'll get you guys to this. Sorry. Give us a follow, guys. Give us a follow.
Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. All 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 our streets. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Alright guys, I'm going to tuck into these crisps. I'll put the camera down. You can see exactly what's going on. You'll get no bad jokes or no commentary for 5 minutes. Oh, they're fetching more supplies. Look at them. Right, crisp done. Catchy tune, that last one. Listen, get yourself in the pub. Get a that's the best way. That's the best way. All love. Get your pint. Tell me you're from Newcastle without telling me you're from Newcastle. Yes, we got police up this end as well. What we got? Hell, not sure if that's Welsh police van or. Got no idea. Have heard reports and stuff, police coming from different areas to Newcastle, London, Middlesbrough, a lot of others. Obviously expecting a ton of trouble. Seems like Newcastle's getting away with it relatively unscathed. Couple of arrests rather, couple of orders to get out of the city. I'll go back over the other side now. It's all peaceful here. Lovely little chants. Some of them better than others. A couple of really, really catchy ones. A couple of bangers. I'll go with the other side. See what's going on over there. Guys. Takes a second. Just do it. Come on. If you've listened to us for this amount of time, there's not only something wrong with you, but you obviously like the channel, so come on. Click the like button. Click the subscribe. We're all friends here. I'll try and create a lovely community. Get involved. Get involved. Alright. Look at the comment. Signal bad. Was it? Sorry. In a much less populated area now, so I would imagine the signal will be much better. When you go in a populated area, if you've ever been to watch a sports event, an arena, something like that, whenever you try to get near that, your signal just goes absolutely pot because everyone's phone is trying to compete with that signal. We're out of that area now, so it should be all good. Everton supporter. Everton Tatsal. Yeah. Tell you what, there's people on either side were wrong and supporting Everton. What's wrong with you? Right, let's have a look. Comments, sorry. Comments, I'm not ignoring you. Let's do it. Mate, you've been watching since 10 a.m. Thank you for your time and patience for the coverage. You're doing a cracking job. It's actually 9:30. I mean, no, it's been early. No toilet breaks. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving your time to watch as well. Obviously getting the occasional people who are coming up to us, thanking us as well, who are watching it live in Newcastle, even when it's going on right in front of their eyes. So thank you very much, everyone who is watching, everyone who has followed. These are all massively, massively appreciated. Even walking around Newcastle on Wednesday, getting recognised for North East Updates. Never thought that would happen a little while ago. Never wanted to put a face to a channel, but obviously that's the only way you can do it. So thank you very much to everyone who is following, everyone who is supporting. Very, very much appreciated. And much love to every single one of you. Whatever you believe, whatever you do, thank you very much. Ah, they're on the Gregs. Did you see that? Donuts in America, but Greg's out here. Everyone's on the Gregs. We love it. It's not just a myth. Right. What we got over this side now? Still at that guy, still at the front. I'll go right round. Get with some more footage. Can I cut through? You still got to go around? Right.
It's up to you. You can run, it's up to you.
Yeah, you do I'm on live though, so I can't.
That's fine, not a problem. I've just got to tell you that you're detained for the purpose of search under Section 60 of the Criminal Justice Order. Reason being, there's been a lot of violence in the area, therefore we've got blanket authority to search.
Of course, understandable.
Superintendent Adams, my name's PC, fed up from Camera Police Station. I'm searching for weapons. You've been charged with a search record, which you can have at any point.
Press. He's been involved. I'm happy he doesn't need a section. I'm sorry, mate. I know you.
No worries.
These officers have just come, so the main officer you earlier on.
So been live for 300 minutes.
So I'm happy, mate. I know you've just relieved them, but I believe he is press. He's been here earlier on, so I'm okay.
Not a problem.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Lovely. Right, tell you what, I'm not used to being in this middle bit. Let's get in the middle bit. Let's have a little. See what this vantage point looks like. We're on battery still. Tons of battery. Wilco boarded up early. No. Wilkinson's shut down. It's nothing to do with today. It is literally just shut down as a company. The police was nice to do it. Yeah, very nice. Didn't have to. Police get a hard time, even in the comments. Yeah, police are getting a hard time. I can't say enough positive things. They're fantastic. Doing a great job. That was respect and half. Yeah, it was lovely. Who knows what they would have found? What we got here? Yeah. Is he getting so? Yeah, I was, but then his other policeman, whatever the chain of command was, said it was alright to pass through. Seen that I was pressed. Seen I've been here all day. Peaceful people being searched. No, so it's not outrageous. It's not shame. They've got a job to do. They don't want any weapons in here. That's what they have to do. So full support to them. That's the reason why. Someone just donated a £5. Duncan, the English gent. You are an English gent indeed. Thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Let's have a look at the comments. Fair enough. Someone saying, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. I need to keep the camera up. Let's put the camera up and have a look. Where are the far right? So the far right, as you call them, they obviously wouldn't let me call that. Yeah. This is the side. But that's not me calling. That's obviously the chat saying that. Let's have a look. Comments. You can't film without their permission. You can. It is a public place. The rules are if you're in a public place, you can film. Proper community policing, yeah. Any update on West Road? No, I can't turn the phone off to see. It's literally up to you guys to let us know in the comments. When are you going to the West Road? My plan could change. Depends on what happens and stuff like that. There's the dispersion order for 3 o'clock. These are going to all disperse. I'm going to try to follow a couple of them, see if there's any kickoffs or whatever, and then possibly head to the West Road. See. If anyone does know what is going on in the West End, please let us. Oh, is that Newcastle? 3-3. Leeds? Oh, yeah, it's kicked off now, isn't it? Yeah. No, but the championship's kicked off now, isn't it? The first week. Who are they playing? Ah. Win or a loss? So the win or loss? The win? Oh, okay. Congrats, Sunderland. First win of the season. Let's get you guys up into the Premier League. Let's get the derbies happening again. Come on. Pay rise for the police. Yeah, I wouldn't like to do it. Fantastic. Sure. Is Grey Street okay around the theatre? Well, yeah, there's even, I think, Harry's, I think it's called, and some others around there. They're literally outdoor dining, open, unfazed. Why are you videoing people's faces? It's public, mate. Man, blokes at work. What are you talking about? No expectations of privacy, but exactly, yeah, if you're in public, you're in public. Look at it. So there is a mosque at the top of Westgate Road. Some shenanigans probably going on there. We spoke to the counter-protesters of the West End. The video literally just got live today. They've got intel and stuff like that. They were very closely with the police. They did a fantastic job midweek of keeping everyone safe and stuff like that. The West End will have a lot of counter-protesters, if that's what we're calling them there. So I'll still go. I'll still try to obviously bring you guys all the footage and stuff like that. But we'll see what happens. Keep us up to date. Central Station area, okay, yeah, totally fine. Got some people coming now in orange. Not seen the oranges before. Police or building site? I don't know. Street. Is that what it is? Or am I hearing it wrong? What time is the violence? There was some kickoffs about 1:10. Few arrests, few dispersion orders and stuff like that. No, one of the lovely people, I'll give them another shout out just down the street. They were literally like, oh, yeah, do you want some water and crisps? What are these people? That's what I try to zoom in on. I don't know if they're a construction site or if they're part of you guys or stag do. Someone's wearing something different, is it? I will. Thank you very much, mate. Someone at the end is wearing a white thing different to everyone else. Maybe it is a stag do. Memorable weekend to have your stag do in Newcastle this weekend. Comments. Kind of weird how the Mackhams kicked off and the Geordies stayed cool. If you want my personal opinion on that, I think purely because of the numbers that haven't arrived here today on this side, I think that's really avoided any sort of issue. The police have been on fantastic form, making sure no one's got any weapons or anything like that coming in. But how are you going to do much damage when you've got 50, 60 people and you've got about 100 police just in eye shot of me with another 100 down that street, 100 down that street, 100 down that street? You know, you're just going to get yourself arrested. You're outnumbered by the police. And the dogs. Follow the channel. Safe to travel to the match by metro with kids. Where are they being dispersed to? So, if you're travelling to Newcastle by metro, there was news last night that the metro was not going to stop at Monument. That was last night. They were put out on social media, an official document that it might open later on in the day depending on the police advice, so presumably how it's going to go. I don't know, I can't get off the phone to have a check, but I would imagine it'll be fine running now. I can't see at the moment anything being stopped because of this small group. It's not a small group. So yeah, you're probably alright getting the metro in. Where's it been dispersed to? I've got no idea. All we know is that group over there, they got told they had to be dispersed by 3 o'clock, otherwise there'd be arrest made. Presumably it's the same over here. Maybe it's a different time, but I do not know where they are being dispersed to. Sounds like a recipe for disaster because they're just allowed to go loose around, and there's obviously people with signs on from different signs and stuff like that. Got another guy. He is in a trance. Got a lot that are like close to the police line. Looking over. Northeast update, someone's tagged us. Do you think that it's all going to kick off after the match? I have no idea, matey. It's asking the $1 million question, no one's going to know. I say no, and then there could be a kick-off, and then, oh, you said it was wrong. I'm not going to advise. I don't know. Don't know, mate. Tell us about the group. How many are there? What's the age profile? So, there you go. Have a little look around. We spoke to some earlier from this side, and they said they were disappointed that there wasn't enough young people turning out. The average age back then was about 60, 70. I think that's their words, not mine. It's quite older. Does seem a little bit younger now. The younger people are probably left. Hopefully, just go have a glass of wine. Chill out. It's a lovely sunny day. What's the average IQ? Don't know, not going to answer that. Will you go over to the woman with the red hair? With the red hair? With the red hair? You sure it's not a flag that you see? There's a lot of red stuff. It's flags. Let's have a look. 3,500 people still watching. Hit that follow button, guys. Come on, just do it. It takes a second. It helps us out massive. I'm sick of us hearing it, but just do it. Come on. Pop-up says Monument Station is open. Yeah, so like I said earlier, it was closed in the morning, but they issued that if police said it was all right later on in the day, they would open it. So that was always potential to happen where they could open it. So it doesn't surprise me that is open. Can't read some of these comments out. You guys in trouble. West Road, a lot of, and then alarm signs. So I don't know if that means there's trouble at the moment. I've got no idea. Could it kick off after the match? Obviously, for people that don't know on football fans, there is a Newcastle match today. I'm not sure what time that does finish, but obviously there's going to be a lot of children, families, everything coming out. There'll also be some adults, maybe who have got beliefs in either side that are going to be a bit boozed up. So it could kick off, but I'll try to possibly go to the West End Road, I think, rather than here. We'll just wait for this to dispatch. It's going to be 19 minutes, and then everyone is going to be dispatched to see exactly what that goes. Yeah, mate?
What's your YouTube channel?
Northeast Updates. Give it a follow, mate.
Is it?
Try to get everyone on here to give us a follow. Good lad. Northeast Updates. If you literally just search Northeast Updates, it'll pop up, mate. This is how to do it for anyone who's watching. Northeast Updates. Easy as this.
Oh, you just go straight onto YouTube here, on Facebook Live, and you say, hey lads, just all follow this guy.
That's it, live. Yeah, you'll see what I see. But you missed the line. You've got to do the follow. There we go. Watch yourself. See how it looks. So look down. You'll see you. Yeah. There you go. Hey. Give it a follow. Don't forget to follow, though, mate. Appreciate it. Any pubs? He's not fucking low. I think you go at the top. So again, for people who are watching, that little subscribe button, hit it. There we go. Way on. Subscribe. Northeast Update. Do you mind me where you sit politically on the subject? Are you more central? Mate, I'm more central. I'm very respectful of people's beliefs. As long as you are not violent and as long as you are not disrespecting others, I think everyone should just be able to get along. If you want my view on immigration, illegal immigration, it's fine. Listen, if the government deems something fine, then you're foolish for me fighting other people. You need to be speaking to the government and saying, listen, we don't believe what you're saying. You need to change your views. It's misguided, in my opinion, fighting people against people. You know, you need to be having these concerns against the public and letting your voice know. Especially breaking up your own cities. I literally cannot get my head around why you break Greg's up and whatever else you're doing. Do not break your own cities. This is local businesses. Listen, if you've got a business it's very difficult, okay? You have staffing issues, you will have rent, you will have business rates, you will have all these different costs. The last thing you want is your window getting put out where you cannot operate for a week, staff maybe petrified to come back in, a whole other different things. I could sit here in 5 minutes why it's a bad idea. Do not destroy your own cities, guys. Come on. Only one loser there, and that's the city. Do not destroy your own staff. Let's have a look at the comments. Are you going to West Road? Probably, yeah. I'll have a little gander over. Literally, this power bank is amazing. It's a missus's. It's fantastic. Be using this again. Much better than mine. What's someone saying? Government are the people to talk to, but Stormer is an authoritarian who doesn't want to listen. It's not risk that's the issue, but quality of life. Yeah, thanks for your opinion. I'm playing some tunes in Filthies later at 7 p.m. start. Kieran Taylor, our free little plug. If you do want to go, this is where it's at on the big market. Should all be clear by then. Get yourselves in, support local, get involved. Northeast updates, probably British people don't damage or Robert Greggs. Yeah, listen, you cross the line when you damage Greggs. Come on, guys. Heard 500 people have gathered on Westgate Road, someone says. Can anyone verify that? No, Geordie is smashing up with Greggs. Well. Your views on listen, I don't want to turn this into a conversation about me. It doesn't matter what I think. This is literally like a platform for you guys to show and stuff like that. I'll just provide the news up to you guys. Decide. Try to be neutral. Don't want to force opinions down anyone's neck. That's not how it should be done. I saw an ad on Facebook. It starts at 2:30. An ad on Facebook. You have 16.8 subscribers now. Fantastic. What was it this afternoon? I think it was like 12, maybe 13. So that's what, 3,000. Fantastic. There is 3,500 watching here right now, though. Just click at and we'll double it. Thank you very much. Showed you how easy it was before. Listen, we've showed you people on the right following, people on the left following. Not the right and left, but you know what I mean. The left side of this, the right side of it. Geographically, just in case anyone thinks that is technically the left, this is technically the right in terms of if we're central where I'm standing right now. Pick me up a cheese pasty, mate. Mate, if anyone's got a cheese pasty, it's me. I have only had a pack of crisps since 8 o'clock. Northeast News. You've tagged Northeast News. It's a Northeast Update. Northeast Update. What's your streaming setup? Are you literally just broadcasting this straight from your phone via the YouTube app, or are you using any additional kit? Yes. So this is a bit of a nerdy one for anyone who's not into video filming or whatever, but I'll answer it. So what I've got here is tripod, which is wrecking my back because it is heavy in case I needed it to do interviews, but I've managed to just do interviews by hand. And we've got the kit here. We've got mics, which have not been used because they would require the battery to come out. We've got got a water in one hand, that's why I can't do anything there. We got batteries, we got power banks, we got chargers. Honestly, did not expect this battery pack to last. What are we on now? 313 minutes. Was not expecting it to last this long. So I've had chargers, thinking I might have to go into some sort of Starbucks and charge and apologise to everyone. I'll come back in 5 minutes and then do that, but fantastic. So if you want to get yourself a charger, get you one, whatever that is. I haven't got the hands to be able to pull it out, but a massive, it is huge. You want to get one of the huge ones. And it is just the YouTube app as well, just upload. Northeast updates. This is upsetting as a person of colour. I've not been able to leave the house today in case of violence. Yeah, Jay, listen, appreciate it. If you watched the interview that I did with the counter protesters that went live earlier today, my partner, she's Filipino. If you've been keeping up to date with the news, there was a Filipino nurse, someone who cares for their community, hasn't got a bad bone in their body. And again, if you know any Filipinos, you'll know that they're the nicest people, generally speaking, that you'll ever come across. Got attacked trying to go on call to a shift in Sunderland to protect the people who got hurt during the riots. They got called in, got attacked. I understand the concern of ethnic minorities. I understand this is a very scary time. Obviously, the two people that we spoke to from the counter-protest, they were young guys who, I'll not speak for them, but will probably be able to handle themselves in maybe a one-on-one situation kind of thing. But there's obviously going to be elderly, there's going to be young, there's going to be women, there's going to be other people who are vulnerable and do not feel safe leaving the house. You have my absolute sympathies for that. That should never be happening in the world, let alone the UK. It is shameful. And you've got my full sympathy and support, mate. Do some interviews with the protesters both sides. Already done, mate. If you just rewind, you'll get to see it. And then to the police. If I spoke to the police, they would not speak to me. They would give short answers. They do not want to give any information. They've got a communications department and stuff like that that put out statements. They're the ones that do it. They will not give loads of information. We've got the police. Man's lighting up, yeah. Can you show us what everything looks like? I want to see what they have set up to stop everyone. Yeah, so again, I can only be in one place at one time, but if you've been around, there's a police line to let the general public fly through, and then a big space here. Oh, have we got an... Hold on, we've got an arrest. Hold on. I'm not sure what is he wearing. Is that a cartoon character outfit? Oh, mate. About try to keep it steady. I am zoomed in, so it is gonna reindeer outfit, I think. You're gonna get yourself arrested, mate. They told you to stop swearing. Just, yeah. You're gonna get yourself arrested, mate. Yeah. And he has the van. Literally 1 second notice. Of course, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's Pokemon, I think. Is it Pikachu?
He was getting searched before.
So what did you say, sir?
He was getting searched before.
Yes, he's getting searched as he's got something on him, you said, yeah? Right, okay.
And you can be doing the Teletubby!
Which one is it?
Pokemon, it's Pokemon. What's this Pokemon? It's Pokemon.
Oh, nah. Here, you're getting embarrassed all the time.
Free Pikachu!
Hey, listen, you can't write some stuff. Come on, Newcastle. Come on. It's Charizard, sorry, yeah, Charizard. Yeah, he was a bit older, wasn't he? So a bit Charizard. When you get older, isn't it? Free Pokemon, yeah. Oh my god, the jokes, mate. Come on, why have you done that? Obviously gonna get jokes. There we are. So, from what we were told, someone had said that he'd been searched and must have had something on him. That is me paraphrasing from what someone said, an eyewitness. Imagine going into the Nick. You're literally getting into jail. You're sitting in your cell next to someone. Oh my day. Hey, listen, you're watching this, mate. Sorry, but come on. They caught a Pokemon. They caught a Pokemon Go in real life. Hey, listen, the comment section, you've got us. It got us laughing. Right, let's have a look. So little skirmishes there, but what are we on now? We've got 6 minutes to 3 when all of this stops. I think the other side has totally dispersed, or pretty much just 1 or 2 left. Very minimal. So they've all dispersed to wherever they're going. These, I'm presuming, are going to be dispersing in 5 minutes. So it'll be very interesting. See what happens. Just put them in a poker. But hey, oh my God. What have we just witnessed? What have we just witnessed, chap? What have we just witnessed? He had some... Kia's got to catch them all. Oh my days. What we got? 3, 4, 4. Call the vet. Police found a red Pokemon. When did Team Rocket start wearing green vests? Nearly 17 subscribers. I mean, come on, listen, if you can't subscribe, listen, if you weren't subscribed, you would never have seen a Pokemon get arrested. You would not have believed what just happened. With your eyes. EDL Charmander. Is this a pro that Pokemon shouldn't have been fought around? What else we got? This is pure comedy. It is. Listen, it's Chris. Catch Charizard. Stole the passes from Greg's. Should have used his tail attack. Oh my days. Sorry, I just ignored all of these other comments just to literally focus on the Pokemon ones. They are hilarious. Medical, no. UK riots are peaceful. How do you get a Charizard into that police van? You Pokemon. Can't be UK humour. I mean, what was he doing even wearing a Pokemon? That's the question I'm interested in. Was that a stag do? Was that literally one of the protesters? They trying not to draw attention to himself? What was he doing? Why did they arrest Charizard? Yeah, so again, what it was, this is eyewitness, not me saying this. The police had searched him. They presumably must have found something and then took him and got him. So, don't know if he had... I'll leave the jokes to you guys. You've heard enough of my bad jokes all morning, afternoon. Arrest Ash. In Australia, just joined. Fill me in. Guys, can someone fill them in to all of that? But feel free to hit the rewind button. Obviously, once the stream finishes, you'll be able to catch all of the action. You will not believe it. Will he be microchipped? So Tampax and Pokemon today. What the hell is next? On a bad come down, standing in court in a Pokemon costume. A court legendary one, yeah. Someone please tell me, has anything happened near the RVI? Doesn't seem like it. Hi from Ghana. Welcome, Ghana. I can't believe they arrested a Pokemon. Hey, listen, if we never seen it, if it wasn't captured, who would have believed it? These comments might... Pikachu get arrested. Yeah, he did. Listen, there's some controversy what he actually was. Charizard, Pikachu, whatever, we don't know. Police are mobilising. I think it's to kick everyone out of here. Come on, I need to read some more of these comments before they do. This is having my life. It would be so much better if everyone dressed as Pokemon. Hey, listen, life would probably be a little bit better if everyone did that. Can't wait for the mugshot. Wind it back 5 minutes, Rick. Yeah, I tell you what, listen, hey, if you take nothing else from this, you need to watch the last 5 minutes. Jeez. Ash Ketchum has been cut. Here we go.
Christ is King. Christ is King.
public order act, okay, it was to end at 3 o'clock to allow this. Do you all understand?
Christ is
You
king.
need to leave the area by the rail when we start moving forward. You fail to refuse to comply with those conditions, you are liable to arrest. Okay? So please,
Christ is king.
from me,
Do you agree?
make your way out from the back. Do you understand?
Okay, so again, in case the mic isn't picked up because I can't plug the mic in and have the battery going, 2 minutes, he said everyone needs to leave in 2 minutes or you will get arrested. And they got dogs literally down there. I've seen them. Listen, if I get distracted by Pokemon comments and stand here for 5 minutes reading these, listen, walk a little bit. Let's have a look. Power Rangers. Say a bottle of water. The Geordie accent, bottle of water, that's how I would say it. Geordie phrase. Charmander got arrested. On fire. Released the Pokemon. Say a bottle of water. Yeah, just said it. Bottle of water. Way I. Not their streets anymore. Say bottle of water, bottle of water, bottle of water, bottle of water. There we are. Pokeballs were in the police vans. Piglet and Pooh gonna get arrested next. Make a move or they'll catch you next. All Pokemon must surrender now. That's my building running down the middle of Big Market. Kev, left hand? I'm not sure which one. If it's Popwell, give us a shout. Need some freebies for them, eh? Do some sponsorship with you guys. Oh. Right, hold on. Comments. Bottle of water. That's more London, that, mate. Newcastle. Release the Pokeballs. Charmander will be sentenced tonight at 5 PM live on Sky News. Disappointing, no Patriots turned up. Yeah, if that's what they're called, there's very low numbers today. Say huddle. I can't even read that letter. Was it huddle, waddle, bottle? There you are. Does request as well. Come on, give us a follow. Where are we at? Show us what's going on behind. Yeah, there we are. I'll stay there here for a little bit and catch some people coming out. Catch is probably the wrong word after we've just seen Pokemon get caught, but. Time for a pint. Oh my god, tell me about it. Let's see what's happening behind you. Yeah, there you go. There's nothing over that side. Will the police catch them all? Oh my gosh, some people. This is. Northeast updates. What do you like to film when there's not streets full of police with their hands in their pockets? So, if you're brand new to the channel, we're me as a Newcastle United fan. Oh, hold on, what we got? We got another arrest. Yeah, we've got someone who arrested. Hold on. Loads of content. Newcastle United. Loads of local stuff. Haunted tours in Chillingham Castle. Trivia with Newcastle and Sunderland fans. We get Sunderland people on the podcast as well. Cover everything in the northeast. After this, feel free to go through the channel. Obviously hit the like, subscribe button and stuff like that, but you'll be able to see all of the different videos that we do. With the season starting next week, there'll be Newcastle United content as always. That's really what I want to do. I'm a big Newcastle fan, so very passionate about it. If we get enough followers, it will enable me to go full time and put out loads and loads of content. Okay. So just getting pushed out this way. You can see the police. They've all fetched everyone out. Do you not have moderators? No, mate. It's really just a one-man band. So this is why every single follow is massively appreciated. Tell Pikachu to get out of Newcastle. Yeah, listen, he might get one of them orders to get out of Newcastle. Right, spin it around. Spin it around. Get my mug out of the way. Pokemon arrest might make you famous. Share it out. Share it out. more quality, brand a bit. Just know these updates so people could say, yeah.
Hello, my mum's watching this.
Yes, you're watching. Tell her to subscribe. Oh, lovely. Here's a mess. You out all this. There you go. There you go. Have a look. So this is the bottom of the big market for anyone who's not familiar with Newcastle. This is where party scene used to be. Still is a little bit. We got a hen party coming up. Walking into this. Whoa, good luck, girls. Oh no, they're going in. Revolution of Cuba. Fantastic place as well. Give them a free shout out. Fantastic place. Best place in town, in my humble opinion. Best shots around. Lovely. If you're watching this, Revolution of Cuba, come on, give us some freebies. Happy to do advertisement for some free drinks there all the time. Thank you for this update. Kind regards from Bishop Orland. Yeah, thank you very much, John. Appreciate it. Been out here all day. Happy to do it, but just hit that follow button. Stop there, man. Let's see the crowd. Yeah, that's what I was doing anyway. Well done on your commentary. Thank you very much. Good to know that the bad jokes are not turning off the subscribers, decreasing the subscribers. Just try to throw a little bit of a chat on. Otherwise, you can go on, what is it, 330 minutes? It'd be boring if I just said nothing. So a little bit of character in it. Yeah. Wish to thank you very much for this, mate. Yeah, happy to do it, man. This is what we want to try to do. We want to try to be a full-time YouTube content creator. We've obviously got Facebook and all these other different stuff, but ideally we want to try to bring a load more videos than we do. But we can only do that if everyone follows and watches the videos. So if you enjoyed putting up with me today, the video's not ending, by the way, but it just sounds like it is. If you have enjoyed some of what you've heard today, probably not all of it, but give us a follow, start watching other videos, support us, and I'll spin it around again. Right, now where do they go though? Where do they go now?
Left or right, you decide.
Left or right, you decide. So, a lot seem like they're going that way.
Where you stop now, yeah?
Spin it around. Outside of flares. Oh.
He wants to fuck up and he's crossing. Why is that car just stop there?
That's a loud move, is it? He's gonna get himself in trouble. He's not really doing anything wrong, but he's gone up to the police. He's got a bit of a Welsh police. Do you know what? If you've been watching for ages, I did see a van, and it did look like it had Welsh writing on the side of it. Who are the blue jacket and police? They're extra police. I don't know what the colour difference is. I really don't.
Go and fucking protest on the other side, then. Go protest on the other side. Come on. You don't even fucking know us.
Yeah, so in case you couldn't hear that, I'll kind of come to it. Someone said, F the racists, and then this is where the guys obviously had a bit of a confrontation. A lot of media and stuff like that. But did they get the Pokemon being captured on footage? Or has he got the exclusive? What's going on? Derek, I've explained about 20 times. Just someone let him know in the comments. Your live is being streamed on TikTok too. It shouldn't be. We do have a TikTok, but I've only got one pair of hands. Follow us on TikTok as well, yeah? I mean, we don't really upload much to TikTok compared to YouTube. Oh, what's going on? What was I saying?
Come on, boys.
I got distracted. Police are moving. I think they're mobilising for. So yeah, we do have a TikTok. Search Northeast Updates. TikTok. We've got Facebook. We've got Instagram. We've got everything. We can't do massive videos all the time. Not everything's worthy enough of that, but we keep everyone up to date with what's going on in the Northeast on our Facebook page, Instagram, everything like that. So make sure you follow us on all socials for all Northeast updates. Post all the time.
Bye, guys.
There we are. Police gone, most of them, and then everyone's just left to disperse. Comments. Oh wow, another donation. Thank you very much. Who was it? Naomi, Molly. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right, my car is parked at that end, but I don't know if they're going to let us back through. Don't want to go all the way around town. We'll try to go to the west end of Newcastle, because that's apparently where loads of drama and stuff is. I'm going to just see if I'm allowed to go back up. Don't want to go all the way right around. And I'll see if there's anything going up there. Guys, am I right to go up that end? Literally just finished for the day now, but am I right to exit that way? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Right, we'll go up that way. No congregating is the rule. Let's have a look and see what's going up the other end. What we do, interview the lads. Which lads? Done loads of interviews if you're just joining. But yeah, people very curious to see how this goes in local businesses. All right. Geordies are such lovely people. Yeah. Listen, proud to be Geordie. Proud to be Geordie. Today's done it, Wednesday done it, where people can protest. If you've got different beliefs, whatever, cool. But don't be violent. Everyone's got the right for peaceful protest. In Newcastle, don't know what's been going on in the rest of the UK. There obviously have been loads of protests and stuff planned all over the UK. Either way, Newcastle's kicked off. Newcastle's gone with very limited kickoffs. Very proud again to be Geordie. Very proud to be British. And no violence. Other than some Pokemons getting endangered and the occasional person. It's gone pretty good. Right, let's read some of the comments while I'm just walking up. We'll go with the other protests. We'll go a little bit around St James's Park as well. There is a Newcastle United match on. They are congregating though. I'm sure they got told they would get arrested if they were still around here. It does seem like there's a couple of people still. So arrest, possibly around 5 or something like that I've probably seen, give or take. Let's have a look. We missed Teletubby. Hey, listen, it might be a Teletubby, but Teletubbies do not have flames on their tails. Definitely some sort of Pokemon. Charmander, Charizard, one of the two, or the other one. We are lovers and fighters. Yeah, best way to be. Best way to be. Love, not war. Dum. What we got? You get a little tour of Newcastle as well for anyone who's not familiar. I need to go up to St James's Park anyway, so I'll take this round. I'll read some of the comments as well. Yeah, look, just dead normal now. We're literally back to normality. Streets opened. He was in the play before, so there are still some people. Huh. Right, comments. Let's have a look. I'm not ignoring you guys, alright. You're being streamed on TikTok. What's the TikTok that we're being streamed on? It can't be Northeast Updates, it's just me. You mean like for a minute? Like I'm flashing past someone's TikTok, or like actually like the stream is on? Someone just nicking the stream. If you're watching this is the Northeast Updates YouTube channel. Make sure you go for all videos. Not knockoff channels that are illegally doing copyright. So look, at least 2 people stealing your stream. If you let us know, drop us a direct message. If you go to the Northeast Updates Facebook page, drop a message of the stream. that is doing that. I'd be very interested to know, because they're not allowed to do that. Obviously, we're spending my time going around. We've got all the camera equipment and stuff like that. It's not cheap, giving up all day as well. No toilet break, still no toilet break. Don't know how I've done that. So yeah, if you do watching this, even if you're watching it on a dodgy little stream, go to the Northeast Updates YouTube channel for all local videos. Try to get as much as we can in the Northeast. It is all finished. It looks like there could potentially be kickoffs when the Newcastle comes out. A few people drinking and stuff like that. I don't know, because these people who've been dispersed are going to go somewhere. I don't know where they're going to go. There's not really many of them. For being neutral and being honest, that was about what, 40 people at the bottom of the street. As soon as the match finishes, it'll kick off. Someone says, someone is streaming it. Yeah, let us know. Need a watermark, possibly. Like I say, go on the Northeast Update Facebook page. If you search that, you'll see my logo. Go on that, drop us a message. Let me know with a screenshot of the stream and stuff like that. If you are watching it on a dodgy stream, don't do it. Go to the Northeast Updates YouTube channel. Because by watching it on somewhere else, it just means we're not being supported, and it means we'll not be able to go out and do future content because it's not worthwhile for us to go and do it. Northeast Update, crazy Bulgarian, stop re-streaming on live. Listen, I'm gonna come after you. I got a liar. If you're watching it there, watch it on Northeast Updates YouTube. Support local business. Northeast Update, crazy Bulgarian. In your YouTube settings, you can add watermarks. Yeah, we normally do, but this is a live, so it obviously hasn't worked with that one. If you do want to go on TikTok, you can go Northeast Updates. That's where our TikTok is. You'll see loads of little daft stuff, local stuff. Make sure you go on that. Someone says, are you a reporter, my friend? Lots of different things. So we run a ball football business. I'll give that a shout out, NE Ball Football. We do loads of different activities, combat archery, foot darts, all this different stuff. We also run a company called Any Offers, which is a local company here in the Northeast, kind of like Groupon, Living Social, but it's just for the Northeast. We've obviously got this, which is on across Facebook, all this different stuff, massive social media. We run a lot of other Facebook pages. If you search Newcastle Supporters Worldwide, we've got about 80,000 followers on there, because I am a Newcastle fan. Sorry, Sunderland fans who are watching, don't worry, I'm not anti-Sunderland. But obviously we keep everyone up to date with everything that's going on with Newcastle United, and then we've got Northeast Updates for everything that's going on in the Northeast. So this is why we do want to try to go full time with this YouTube. I love coming out and doing videos, speaking to people and stuff like that. But it's obviously taking time away for other projects. And because we are still building the YouTube up and we're not getting tons and tons of followers just yet, it takes ages to build up. It's not really worth it sometimes. So it's more of a little pet project where it's taking ages. So if you are watching this, there's over 3,000 of you guys now. Just hit the follow button. If you're commenting, we know you've got a YouTube account, which means you can't follow. Come on, support. Been here for 4 hours. Westgate Road, Any News, that's where I'm going now. So this is me walking towards the car, and I'll try to go up the West End. If you guys know what's happening, let me know. Sarah Mohammed, thank you very much. Another kind, very, very kind donation. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Another one. I'm walking, I'm trying to stay still. A Hobbit, £5. Thank you very, very much with your donation. Very, very much appreciated. So this is on the way up to St James's Park. Might as well put the camera up so you guys can see. This is the walk that you've got from the gate where we've just been. On the left, you'll have Chinatown very, very shortly. A lot of lovely food and stuff. There's a couple of pubs around here. We've got Sweet Dreams, but we're coming up to Stack. Now, Stack just opened literally the other day. We had a video on the channel. If you're not familiar with that, it's a container shipping kind of building with lots of pubs and food places and stuff like that. Got shut down in Newcastle a couple of years ago. It was a disgrace. Everyone in Newcastle loved it. It wasn't through popularity that it wasn't. And it has literally just opened the other day. We did a video, day it opened, went round, showed everyone round. You'll be able to see it if I zoom in. There we go. Went, spoke to everyone, showed everyone all the prices, how much it is for a pint, how much it is for food, all the different food offerings they've got, because there's a diverse range of food options as well. Let's have a look what we got. Comments. Subscribe, yeah, thank you very much appreciated. If you have subscribed today, just put a subscribe down. Very, very much appreciate it. It does help us more than you think. You think it's literally just a second to click a button, but it is massive, massive, massive. Yeah, so that's it. That's St James's Park. So this is obviously, we've got Chinatown. Some of the businesses, we went around Newcastle yesterday to show some of them being boarded up. This is one of them. So you can see the sign. I zoom in. It is open, but they're taking no precautions. A lot of these businesses and shut shop. Some are half open and some have just got their windows barricaded just to avoid any sort of issue. Yeah, subscribe. Thank you. Jaywalking, if you're watching this in America, it's no good. It's alright over here. It's loud. What we got? The stack will be bouncing. Yeah, the Newcastle, there is a match on. I'm not sure if it's finished now. Literally been too preoccupied with this. But is there a queue? Yeah, we've got a little bit of a queue going into stack. Loads and loads of black and white shirts representing the tune. This is what it's all about. I know people are protesting and they've got a right to be angry and so that, but this is it. Get yourself out on a fun day with the family, with friends or whatever. Get some pints, get some burgers, whatever, and enjoy. That's what it's all about. But obviously, if you feel passionate about stuff, definitely protest. Do whatever. You've got the right to do that as well. Wow, another donation. Let's celebrate our first super on a live stream. Thank you very much for the donation, LGH. Thank you very, very much, guys. The donations have been absolutely incredible today. This is probably the most that we've gotten. We very rarely go live. We try to go live when it was the Newcastle Light Show, when Salah had their thing on. Whenever there's something in Newcastle that's happening live, we want to try to bring it to you live, unfiltered, everything, just so you can see exactly how it is, so you don't miss out. That's the only time really we get donations. So very, very super appreciative of anyone who does any donation of any single size. It does support us massively and just helps us become a little bit more full-time and invested in the videos, bringing you better content. Okay, so this is Newcastle. People are going into the stadium, so it seems like the match is, what time are we now? 3:20? Maybe 3:30 kickoff, is it? This is what it's all about. Look at that. What a city. What a stadium. The best stadium in the UK, if not the world. There's no bias. Chicken cottage is good, yeah. Too right. Also, so shark. Decent wings and stuff in there. Probably going to suffer a little bit for Stack, for being honest. Stack's massive. You can get the new hit of people who want to go in because it's brand new, but haven't been in there. It is absolutely fantastic. Only real negative I noticed, and I only noticed this in the night time. We went down in the morning when it was opening, then we went down the night time. The night time it started raining, and there was a portion, just a portion, that was not covered. So it was raining all the way through, and that was some of the steps as well. So just be cautious. If it is raining, you want to get down there nice and early to make sure you get the good seats and you're not standing in the rain area. Well, another donation. Guys, thank you very much. Literally every single time I see it pop up, just seems a bit weird. We never normally get it, so thank you so much. Tasha Sainsbury, thank you very, very much. Right, so just a little bit of commentary as well. On top of the commentary, is there was rumours today of the West End of Newcastle potentially being targeted by these protesters and stuff like that, whatever we're calling them. They tried to target, well, there was rumours of them targeting the West End of Newcastle on Wednesday. We did cover that. We were there. We did a live for that as well. You'll be able to see that in the live video section. We spoke to the event organisers. That video got put out today. Very interested to see, because if you're not familiar, there's a lot of this going on in the UK at the moment where it's almost tearing the country apart a little bit. A lot of riots, a lot of protests, a lot of people unhappy with lots of different things. Thank you very much, NM. Another donation. Thank you very much. Super appreciated. So a lot of this friction and stuff is happening. Now this group who are what Keir Starmer calls the far right. There's no official name because they're not a group, they're not a spokesperson or anything like that. Some people have grouped them in. Now we spoke to a lot of them today to get their point of view. So it's literally seeing this from their point of view rather than just believe what you read in the media and stuff like that. We actually were at one of the protests, spoke to them. There seems to be, it's not one thing. It's not like they're universal and this is the reason why we're protesting. It's made up of a few different people who have different views and different things that are important to them. Some of them are against any sort of migration. Anyone, they don't want anybody in the country who is different. Then we've got people who, in the same group, that do not want illegal immigration. Now, illegal immigration has been a very hot topic in the UK for a while. There's a lot of illegal immigrants that come in, and people in England, a proportion of them, are not happy with that. Again, we respect every single person's views. You're very entitled to believe whatever you want, as long as you're not hurting people. And then some of them are angry against the government. Some of them are angry that their voices are not being listened to. There's a few different reasons. But for some, within that, there is a little bit of a racial undertone. We got that impression when we spoke to the people on Wednesday. We spoke to a wide range of people, and everyone said from the other side, that is how they felt. Now, the Westgate Road of Newcastle, for anyone who's not familiar, thank you very much, Daniel, as well. Another donation, very much appreciated. If I do miss the donations, apologies, I'm trying to keep the camera up as well. And with my unfit self, trying not to be breathless. So yeah, in the Westgate Road of Newcastle, the West area, it is a very diverse area. There's a lot of different ethnic minorities and stuff like that. There is also a lot of white, there is a lot of everything in there. It's very, very diverse. Now, because of that, the people on the other side, this is why that was chosen as somewhere that might get attacked on Wednesday. Obviously today, with there being a group, there was rumours, and again, if you watch the interview today that just got put out earlier today with the counter-protesters, the ones who organised Wednesday in the west end of Newcastle, what they said is they said they had intel that there would be some sort of attack today. Now, I don't know. I'll find out in about 20 minutes when I get up there. But if this was anything to go by, and at max, even at the busiest part of the day, there was at max 150, 200 people there. I wouldn't imagine many people are going to be going to the West End to cause trouble, but you just do not know. The police will be there, the police will have intel, the counter-protesters will be there. We heard their very defying, whatever word we're using, very strong, powerful statement that they said for anyone who is coming into the area looking to cause trouble, they will defend and stuff like that. So there could be tension, there could be issues. I'll go drive around, keep you guys fully up to date with everything that goes on. If you do, hit that follow. I think I've just missed another donation. Thank you very much. If I have, I'll just scroll through. Thank you very much for everyone who is donating, everyone who's commenting as well. Comments do help the video get showed out to more people. And obviously following it just means you're interested in our videos and want to see more, and that is the most important thing, because that enables us to do even more. Let's have a look at some of the comments. Guys, this video is a lie. He's not in the north of England. You can tell because the sun is shining. Hey, listen, AI is a powerful, powerful thing, my friend. Yeah, I would not believe it either. This is Newcastle, I promise you. But yeah, it's not. It is in UK. Newcastle gets some good weather. This is the couple of months that Newcastle do get, where it is nice. We get a very, very quick summer. It is nice. Let's have a look. What we got here. I posted 2 TikTok screens on your Facebook page. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at them when I'm back and report it and all that. If you are watching it on TikTok or something like that, go on Northeast Updates. Follow us on TikTok over there, but come to the Northeast Updates YouTube channel. This is where it is. This is me. My name's Chris. Hi guys, Northeast Updates. Check it out. This is where you want to be coming. This is not whatever TikTok that you're watching it on. Someone says pin my comment. Dude, I don't even know how to pin a comment. Let's have a look. Comment. Rudy, oi, handsome. Thank you very much. Almost big lamp. That's my house. Pop in for some chicken tikka if you want, mate. Which one? In fact, don't put that on here. God knows who's going to come around for dinner. I very much appreciate the invite. Thank you very much. Nice people in Newcastle have given us some water and some crisps earlier today. Shout out to them. You'll be able to see them. Go visit them. Hi, Chris. Yeah, hi, Little Moo. Hello. Just stop oil. Just stop it. One of the best. Luke. Hi, Chris. Hi, everyone. Right. I'm going to be in the car soon. We're driving to the West End. I'll try to keep the live going. It's going to be a pretty boring little couple of minutes while I drive it, but the West End is literally where pretty much a minute, 2 minutes from the West End. You alright, kid? Good job. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm always trying to be a little bit of entertainment in with my bad jokes and keeping everyone up to date. I've sent you a message with people live streaming. Thank you very much. What we got? Click on the comment and pin. I'm just about to go in the car, mate. I don't even know what the comment was. I don't know if it's appropriate. I don't know if it's a good day, whatever. I'm just gonna go here just so everyone isn't on live chat with the cars. Right. Okay, guys. Here we go. Behind the scenes. Here we go. Apologies for this. This is going to be a boring couple of minutes, but rather than starting it all again, we'll just keep it going. Right. Okay, guys, you'll have to excuse us, like I say, for a couple of minutes. What have we got? Spin it up. Let's have a look. Can we put it up here? Can we do that? If it comes down, apologies. I'll give you a little tour. There we go. Best you're gonna get it. We'll get knocked over in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Guys, if you're not followed already, make sure you do hit that like, follow, and subscribe button to the West End in literally a minute. Right, okay guys, so let us know in the comments how you thought today went. Was that kind of what you guys were expecting? Not what was the turnout that you were expecting? And we're literally 1 minute away from the West End of Newcastle. There we go, pretty much coming up to it now. So I can't tell how angled the phone is. It's literally just behind the screen that I've got, but this is coming up to the West End now. The beacon, which was attacked, it was threatened to be attacked rather, is literally a minute. That's where most of the action we would imagine would be. Yeah, and it's going to keep falling down. That's expected. If anyone knows of anything that is happening in the West End and whereabouts, if you can let me know below, and that's where I'll try to head. I'll head to the main area, but the West End of Newcastle, if it's near the beacon where I would expect it to be, that's where we're going to be heading. And we're literally 60 seconds away from there. Already in the West End now. He's on live. Let's not speak. There we go. So there is a load of police here. I can literally just see to the right. I'm not going to move the camera or hold it while I'm driving, but there is police to the right. and we're literally just starting to get into the area. And then this is it. Coming up on the left is the beacon. So I'll park up near here and have a look. I'll let you guys know what I can see. I don't know where the camera focused on. Looks pretty peaceful at the moment. No congregation of people. No nothing. There's Burger Drop, best burger place in Newcastle. In the West End. It's fantastic. Yeah, police to the right. Police standing outside a Burger Drop. Police standing out. It's Cha Cha Chai. Police standing there. Doesn't look like much. There are a couple of boarded up businesses. I can see that just over the road. Now you have to accept my apology. I'm not here all the time. But there are some boarded up businesses. Whether or not that's because of today, I am not sure. But see the police. Police standing by, obviously possibly expecting something. But here we are, this is the beacon. This was the scene on Wednesday. You go into the live video section, you'll see, and it looks like it's clear. Just take it around the corner just to make sure. Yeah, all clear here it looks like. Let's just speak to these. Guys, we're just with local press. We're expecting any trouble or anything. I mean, there was rumours the week, quiet as anything. Not expecting nothing.
Today, there's a couple of protests, major more assemblies.
Yeah.
And they seem to have fizzled that now.
I've just come from Newcastle, yeah, but nothing happening up here it looks like. No,
as you can see, nothing.
All clear, perfect. Yeah, it's good, fantastic, cheers. Yeah, so there we go. That's from the police. And I'll just go around the corner. There is nothing, all clear so far. Fantastic Newcastle, fantastic, very, very well done. Literally no dramas, no troubles, absolutely ace. Proud of you, Jody. Right, let's have a look at some of the comments and then we'll wrap it up. We'll call it a day. But let's just read some of the comments I was driving there. So apologies if anyone is tagged as or whatever. What's this? Be careful up in the West End Northeast update. You'll be asked for bus fare. I live in the West End. It's not as bad as everyone thinks. Everyone thinks it's horrendous and loads of trouble. And it's honestly, it's not. It's a fantastic place, lovely community. You'll see if you see the interviews that we put on the channel in the last couple of days with people from the West End. They're all fantastic. The sense of community is amazing. It's literally not bad. We get misinformation a lot of the time, and we have on Facebook a comment that literally said that the police are too frightened to go to the West End of Newcastle. There is a police station in the West End of Newcastle, so I've got no idea how the police get to work and get away if it was that bad. It's honestly not. Don't believe everything you read. Northeast updates is just jesting. Grew up there and there's a lot of good people. Exactly, yeah. Oh, was that you who's at the car? Yeah, of course. Fantastic little place. Newcastle is in jail. You said misinformation, though you voted yes to illegal immigrant. Right, I don't know if that's a sarcastic thing. Went well today, no problems. Yes, absolutely fantastic, no problems at all. Lovely to see peace in Newcastle. Indeed, I believe everything I read. Fair enough. Real Geordies got to the football match. Worry about that. Yeah, hopefully that goes off fantastic. We're united. Yeah, exactly. Lovely sign earlier. I've seen a similar one on Wednesday where black, white and Brune, obviously Brune, Newcastle, Brune Ale, fantastic. All together, fantastic. There was a gathering at 11 a.m. on the General Hospital. So, right, if there was, we've missed that because we were in Newcastle. Will there be kickoffs later? I don't want to say no for definite, because if I say no, it's definitely not going to happen. I wouldn't imagine. It is absolutely dead here. There is nothing ganning on. Can you get rid of that Mama Broad bot? I've got no idea what you're talking about, mate. I don't know what that is. Little Q&A here. Anything going up there? Nothing. Literally on the drive-in, there's police. Not loads, few police, nothing kind of going on. Was there a protest? If you talk about up here, I've got no idea. I was in Newcastle all day. You'll be able to rewind and see all of the action. Yes, there was. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chris. You're very welcome. Very happy to do it. All I ask in return is just hit the follow button. The black and white and brown sign was class. It was indeed. Yeah, we put that up on social media. It went viral a little bit. We also, there was someone else mimicking it, copying it, inspired by it today in the counter protest as well. Be respectful to the Prophet. You never see or hear any Muslim disrespect Jesus. Be careful. Be respectful to others. Yeah, definitely be respectful to others. Literally, we're all human beings. Definitely. Are they protesting now? Nothing up here, mate. Will you be coming back to update? I honestly don't think there's anything to update. There's nothing scheduled and stuff like that. I do have some connections to people who live a little bit closer to the West End Centre. So if I hear anything, I'll definitely jump on live and do that. Why do you feel so intimidated by the religion Islam? By the religion Islam? I mean, that's not for me to answer. I've no problem. A protest, northeast. Go get some food. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not even hungry, to be fair. I will go back and get something. It's more of a toilet break. Thanks for the coverage, mate. Subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you to everyone else who has. Very, very much appreciated. Big market rules. Yeah, it's normally a fantastic place. If you're not from Newcastle and you're looking for a night out, everyone always goes to the big market. It's fantastic. Get yourself all around town. 17 point. Do you know what? I've been itching to find out what it is for ages, but I don't want to switch the stream off. So it's 17.3. That's gone up. So that's gone up by, I think, 4,000 subscribers. Thank you all very much for clicking that button. Nice work, Chris. Well done on your live stream. No worries. I know a lot of you will probably have just come across the live stream and never heard us before or whatever. This is kind of what we do. Loads of stupid little jokes and stuff like that. What we do. Easy going guy. Just trying to report on Newcastle United and the Northeast. Very proud to be from the Northeast. So enjoy showing it off and everything like that and reporting. Well done from a fellow Geordie. Yeah. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. Say happy birthday for me. Happy birthday in the chat, whoever that's for. We all get on here in Fenham, proud of Newcastle today. We'd rather have a great. Exactly. Hey, listen, everyone's got their beliefs, do what you want, protest, but this is the weather. Come on. We don't get it very often. Get yourself out, have a cocktail, enjoy. Northeast updates, be careful. Nasty, disrespectful trolls are trying to set you up. That's all right. If they've got nothing else better to do, that's fine. We know trolls exist and stuff like that. Cool. It's nice to hear from you, Chris John. Yeah, thank you very much, John. Hope we see you on the channel as well. Always let us know your thoughts on every single video that we do. We want to try to be engaging with the videos we do. We try to keep up to date with the comments and stuff like that. So appreciate that. Nice to see your unbiased reporting. Love and peace to all. Subscribe. Yeah, I try to do it so the one side feels that they're not being heard, they're not able to talk. I'm trying to do that. I know a lot of them didn't want to get their faces on camera. A lot of them didn't want to share their story, but that's the feeling universally that we hear from that side, that they're not able to get their voice out. Happy to do that, happy to share the platform, but do not want to spread any hate and disrespect and stuff like that. People need to be respectful to each other, and then happy to kind of get them on the channel. You'll hear us outside St James's Park all the time, interviewing people. Good job, Chris. Keep it up. Yeah, thank you very much, Karen. Thank you, Northeast updates. Yeah, thank you very much. Just to hit the subscribe button. What we got? Bye, guys. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for sharing and covering the city centre. No problem. Happy to do it. I've been looking forward to it all week because I had been hoping that it would kind of go without any sort of thing, and wanted to show that off. Good crap, mate. Off. Might catch you later. Yeah, if you hit the subscribe button, then you will be able to. Peace out. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Coverage again. Thank you very much for it. Appreciate it. It's mojito time. Oh my God. I've not had a mojito in ages. Yes. Nice coverage, Chris. Thank you very much. Hope your stream has reassured some people that it is safe on the streets. Indeed, we want Newcastle to be as safe as possible. And this just shows it's not being like the rest of the UK where there has been violence. Everyone come to Newcastle, safe, fun, lovely. Spokesman for the city. Love it. Thank you for laughing, chat. Yeah. Yes, just be polite and respectful to everyone. Exactly. Best way to do it. Best way to be. You live a much happier life that way as well. Love, peace and harmony for sure. I am an illegal immigrant. It's fantastic. Is that the same profile before? I'm real Tommy Robinson said that. I've got a feeling that that is one of the trolls that people are telling about. Hello, Northeast Updates. Hello. Newcastle, new logo. Should be very rational people. Yeah. I watched all day. Thank you and subscribe. Thank you very much, Mia. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Northeast community, Northeast Updates community. Are you going back into town? Probably not. If someone oh, here we go. We got some people with the police walking past. You can guess that they're peaceful from the left side, if we're calling it the left side. Just give that vibe. If I hear anything in Newcastle, I'll definitely head up, but I don't really think, judging by the little amount of people that turned up, that there will be any sort of issues. Free Northeast Updates, thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. You off to the West Road. This is the West Road, mate. Northern Scrub, this is the West Road. Any indications of further gathering? Nope, not at all. I went outside, spoke to the police. You could see myself that there wasn't really anything kicking on. There is police dotted around, so I think they're just literally here just for protection, just in case anything does kick off. But it doesn't look like anything is. Touch wood. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, thank you very much, Connor. Chris, you're the man. Is that the same Tommy Robinson? Right, okay, the real Tommy Robinson on YouTube. You mint man, love you. Thank you very much. I'm African. Am I safe to go outside? I don't know where you live, mate. I've got no idea. I've just subscribed. Thank you very much. This is boring. Go to the casino. I don't know the casino. It's a risky word for you. If that's what you're into. Nice to see the Geordies have been so calm. Yes, super proud. I think I see who the troll is now. Okay, well done, Newcastle. Yeah. Amazing work. Thank you for showing how amazing Newcastle is and for your coverage. That is what I aim to do. Proud Geordie, why I'm on. I don't know the name, but he is not Muslim. Read the news, mate. I don't know if that's in a reply to somebody else's comment. I've got no idea. What about after the match? No idea. Again, all I can do is speculate and just literally say that I don't think it's going to be just from the amount of people. Someone says you need a moderator. It's literally just a one-man band at the minute. If someone's spamming, listen, I get it's probably annoying or whatever, but if you comment, it means it gets seen by more people. So feel free, spam away everyone, whatever, as long as you're nice to people. It probably just means that more people are seeing it. The turnout today speaks loud. It does indeed. Yeah, there's a few people spamming. I don't know what joy they're getting out of it, but hey, listen, go for it. Long live freedom of speech. Yeah. People should be respected by each other. Exactly. Was town busy? It was heaving. For those that haven't tuned in from the start, at about 9:30, we got down there for it kicking off. It was I'm going to use the term, just easier to do it, the anti-racism protest. That's what they deemed themselves. They were about in great spirits from 9:30. There were people doing speeches. We got all the speeches. We did interviews. It was carnival almost, the atmosphere, but it was literally heaving. There was probably about 2,000 to 4,000 people in there. Went over the other side. There was about 100 people there. It was all very somber and stuff like that. It was all quite quiet. And then you'd hear chanting back and forth and stuff like that. Obviously, people have got different beliefs and stuff. Fair enough. So yeah, it was heaving, but now it seems to have died down. People have gone off, and fantastic. Well, I've just missed a lot of comments, but thank you for showing today. Yeah, you're very welcome. Safe to stop. Yes, I see the person who's spamming. Whatever. If they want to do it, cool. It helps. If someone says the truth now, it's hate and misinformation. If you love someone, you will tell the truth. Okay. Build a convert, get home and watch the match. Kick off at 4 o'clock, is it? Fantastic. Well, I can't watch the box because I can't watch the match because I don't have a dodgy box. Have you checked down Elsick? No, I heard people going down there after the town, but I don't know if it's true. Listen, that's kind of on my way back, so I'll be driving past that way anyway. If I see anything, I'll whack it back on. You are my brother from me. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Grab a pizza from Spice Masters. What is this, a freebie? Am I getting another freebie? I'll take all. Hey, listen, I'll take all the freebies I'm getting. If this is it, drop me a message. Appreciate it. What is your country name? England, mate. I respect you in every way, Chris. Thank you very much. I've never been to Newcastle. Get yourself in. It's fantastic, especially when it's a match day. Get yourself in. Get yourself a ticket for Newcastle. It is a great experience. And especially if you drink. It's a big drinking culture in Newcastle. So I don't know what your religion is or what you're into, but if you drink, get yourself in. It's fantastic for that. Can you check Granger Road? I'm out of it. Went to shop on West Road before and it was dead. I did drive a little bit through West Road. I know obviously a lot of people patient watching that through with us, but it was safe, nothing going on, people just doing around the business. Who's driving the car? No one's driving the car, mate. That's just my shaky hands, I think, trying to read the comments and stuff and obviously moving forward. Right, we're going to have to call it in a little bit. I'll read through a couple more comments and then we will have to call it. Thank you very much for everyone who has tuned in. Give us any part of your day. Thank you, especially the people who've donated, especially the people who have done the donations, and that lunatic who donated massively. Thank you very much. Super appreciated. What are you doing? Appreciate it though. Justice for Pokemon, yeah, we'll get that. I'll do a little image of that. That was fantastic how we got that on footage. I live in Elsick Road and it's all safe here. Fantastic. It's been fun. Thank you for yourself and always appreciate it. What was the protest about? I don't know if I've said what the protest is about more than I've asked people to subscribe or not. But yeah, if you do that, I was going to donate £500 with my card. Got declined. Try again, mate. Pokemon's gonna have a rap sheet indeed. Thank you, Chris. Great stream, mate. No worries. Thank you very much. It is encouraging. It makes us think we should probably do more of these as well. The response has been absolutely fantastic. It's obviously massively helped the channel with the subscribers and stuff like that. A lot of love and stuff like that. YouTube doesn't take much. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, after this as well, feel free. Obviously, you've put up with my voice. You've been introduced to who I am a little bit now. Have a look on the channel. There's a load of videos, a load of backlog category of different videos that we've done as well. Check them loads. Done loads on the Sunderland riot, which is very topical this week and stuff like that. See how theirs was in Sunderland, especially if you're from outside the area and you maybe don't know about the UK riots that's happening at the moment. Have a look at the Sunderland videos that we did. We've just been to the West End of Newcastle. The last few days, there was a massive protest planned. The counter-protest kind of diffused it. If it was going to happen anyway, we don't know. And we did speak to the counter-protesters in a fantastic interview. There's literally the last couple of videos on the channel are absolutely fantastic. There was this guy who was involved in the counter-protest, very open and appreciative of that he shared his story where he had suffered racism in the past. And kind of talked about if he felt there was racism in Newcastle and the UK at the moment, because obviously a lot of the tension at the moment, there does seem to be a little racial undertone. Very upfront and honest, very emotional interview. Came across fantastic, absolutely amazing. Have a check of that out and check out a few of the different videos as well. Let's have a look. Right, okay, so someone's proactive with racism. Listen, I'll try to get as many followers as I can on the channel so that if you're for racism and stuff, scroll past, don't subscribe, whatever, not a problem. Peace and love, mate. All about peace and love. All the same. A few weeks ago, you wouldn't see a policeman walk that beat. You would. There's a lot more. There is a lot more of a police presence and stuff like that. No, you're rolling back. It's literally not. It's just me moving the things. I'm trying to read the comments. It is stationary. I promise that. There we go. Right, okay then, that will wrap it up. Thank you so much. I'll spin it around. I'm sweating in the car. There's a little hot box in here. Thank you very much for everyone who has watched, everyone who's subscribed. Welcome to the channel for anyone who's brand new to the channel and never seen any of this content before. Very much appreciated. Thank you for giving up your Saturday afternoon. Hopefully you've provided some entertainment, have provided some sort of use, whether you were using this stream just to know where to avoid, what not to do to keep up to date. Thank you all very, very much. Appreciate all of the absolutely fantastic and love and comments, people coming up to us in the street and stuff like that. The lovely ones in the comment. Thank you all very much. We'll see you in the next video. Don't forget, if you haven't done it, press the goddamn button, press the subscribe. We'll leave it there. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Peace and love, guys.